In this video I'm going to show you guys how to make the battleship HMS Vanguard in Minecraft, the last and biggest battleship made by the British Royal Navy. Now if you guys are new to the channel at all, we are here to help you build bigger and better, so if that's something you're interested in, make sure to hit that subscribe button. This one is a whopping 251 blocks long, 35 blocks wide and 60 blocks high. This tutorial is layer by layer. I'm going to be showing you guys every single block place. Now if you guys want to make this one in survival, there is going to be a list of the materials that you need in the description. And if you want a schematic for this one, I'll put a link in the description to my digital store where you can check that one out. Anyway guys, let's get into the tutorial. Alright, so here we are on my flat tutorial world. So I'll be building this one out on the flap so that you can see every single block place. We will, of course, if you're building this one in the water, you're going to be doing quite a bit underwater. And speaking of which, guys, how many blocks underwater do I need to build this? Where do I need to get to for you guys doing this one, especially in survival? So if you had your water right here, you are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 blocks down. So that's with your water right next to that block. Put a block next to it and then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. Now what I've done on my world is I have built myself a nice rectangle for this to fit in. It's 251 blocks long. I've just used red concrete around the side and it's 35 blocks wide. That includes things like the flag right at the end of the front of this one. So that would be right on this red line. Now if you guys are putting this one in a tight space and you want the front, facing that, then you can kind of see how well all this is roughly. But in terms of the blocks, just for the bottom part of it, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. And then you'll hit your first one right here, like that. And from the back, to get to the rudder, which is going to be the closest kind of bottom part of this one, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. And then you get that upside down stair there, like that. Alright, so on to layer number 1, we're going to be doing a lot of red. So what you're going to need materials-wise is mangrove slab, stairs, and also red concrete. You can also use your red nether brick as well. I just prefer the mangrove. I think it's a closer match to the red concrete. So you're going to need to find the middle of your box if you're building this one in a box. For me, I had a block, 5 blocks, a block, 5 blocks, a block, 4 blocks, and then your middle block is right there. From the front, we're going to be, also grab yourself some sort of guide block as well, guys. Something like orange concrete will do, something that's not in the build. From the front part here, we're going to be a total of 8 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then what we're going to do is with our slabs, so whenever I say slab, we'll be talking about the mangrove. And if we're talking about blocks, I'll be talking about red concrete. We're going to have 1 slab at the front. Then we're going to have 16 blocks, so that's your red concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, guys, whenever we go out, we're going to be going diagonal from that center block. We are always going to be going from center to the right-hand side. If you're kind of, this is the top part of it, the front part of it. So whenever I say that, we are always going to be diagonal. So assume it's diagonal, not that we're like next to the block or anything like that. Unless I tell you exactly otherwise, just in case you haven't done these before. So we're going to have 7 slabs. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have 11 slabs. Again, that's diagonal from there. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's going to be 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. 6 slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 blocks behind, 1, 2. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 block behind. 4 slabs, 2, 3, 4. 1 block behind. Then you put down a stair then. 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. With 2 blocks behind. Then we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. With 1 block behind. Then we're going to have 3 sets of 3 slabs and 2 blocks. So that's the first one, 3 slabs, 2 blocks, that's the second, 3 slabs, 2 blocks, and that's the third. Now 2 slabs and 2 blocks. Then we're going to have 4 slabs with 2 blocks. Then 4 slabs with 6 blocks. then 5 slabs, with 6 blocks, then 4 slabs. Alright, so now we're going to be moving inwards. So guys, where we've been doing slabs then blocks, we're now going to be doing blocks then slabs. So it's just exactly the same, and including the diagonal kind of thing. So every time we move inwards, we'll be going diagonal from that towards the center line. Alright, I'm going to check that center line in a bit as well. Right, so we had these 4 slabs going out from here. We're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 4 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. So again, just diagonal from that there, like that. We're now going to have 8 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, with a total of 4 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd place one on top then. 1 block with 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, with 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 1 block with 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1 block there, with 5 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have just slabs now. So we're just going to have slabs for a little bit, and then we'll fill in some bits as well. So we're going to have 2 slabs right here. Then what we're going to do is have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. 2 slabs, 1, 2. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 8 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. Then 5 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 10 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With 2 slabs on the end like that. Now guys, to make sure you got everything right, I recommend doing this, which is from that middle one right there, pull this red concrete block back all the way. You're going to need to fill this in anyway. And hopefully everything will line up to where that center block goes literally right down the center. Now fly all the way back here. And what we're going to do is we're going to add in some slabs on the back part of these, okay, just for a few of them. So where we have got these 3 slabs right here, we're going to add in 1 behind, like that, to connect it in. Where we had these 4 slabs right here, we're going to add in 2 behind, 1 and 2. Where we've got this 2 right here, we're going to add in 2 behind, 1 and 2, like that. Where we've got this 3 here, we're going to add in 2 behind, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Try not to put blocks underneath it. Not that it really matters, it's underwater anyway. But where you got these 4, we're going to have 1 block behind. So just add in that 1 block behind right there. Where we had this 3 right here, we're going to have 1 block in behind. 1 block in right there. Where we've got this 2, we're going to have 2 slabs in behind there like that. Now at the back, what we're going to do is we are going to have an 11 block gap from here. So again, I'm going to use my orange concrete to mark this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have an upside down stair. This is part of this is the rudder right here. We are then going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have an upside down mangrove stair on the other side there. We can get rid of this guide now because that's all done like that. Right guys, what you're going to be doing is with your red concrete filling in all of this base, okay? So for me, I'm able to use something called World Edit for this. I'm going to be doing fill R, I'm going to be doing red concrete, and I'm going to do something like 200 because it's a massive ship. And that will just automatically fill everything in. The other thing that you guys are going to need to do is, of course, do this on the other side. So this tutorial, I'm only going to show you how to make half of the ship. What you can do is you can re-watch the layer we've just gone through and do it in reverse. Or not really reverse, do it in mirror, I guess. That's probably the right term for it. Now, if you guys do have access to mods and you're in creative, I recommend World Edit for this. What we can do is we can, select our positions, do copy, and we can then do flip over to my right and then paste from here. And that is how we can get that perfectly mirrored. So yeah, guys, the only reason I'm doing that on this half is because otherwise this tutorial will be something like 20 hours long. It'd be huge is what I'd expect it to be. So yeah, guys, pause the video. Feel free to comment that time in as well if you need a break. But take your time, flip that all the way over, and then press resume when you're ready to do the next layer. And now, guys, we're on to layer number 2. So remember, you must have done, well, you don't have to have done, but I'd advise you guys doing the other side first so that you can then just see visually each side. With your red concrete first, guys, we're going to be directly on top of that slab. That's going to be our starting point. We're going to have 10 going back in total, including that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're going to go out with 2 slabs, and then we're going to have 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're then going to have 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 1 block behind. Then we're going to have 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 blocks behind. Then 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 1 block behind. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 blocks behind. 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 blocks behind. And 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 blocks behind. And just as a quick note, guys, you will notice that we're starting to move away from the ship as we get wider, and then it's going to kind of come in. So at the front, it's very narrow, and it gets wider and wider as we go out to the sides. You also notice repeating patterns in this as well that just happen to, occur. I never noticed them until the tutorial. Next up, we're going to have 4 slabs, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's going to be 3 blocks behind this, 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, I forgot what I said. 3, then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 6 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, with 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 5 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 11 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you'll notice that we're now starting to widen out on this bit. This is the widest part of the ship underneath. We just got a little bit of a couple bits that stick out, that's all, with this one. What we're also going to do on this one now is we're going to have slabs on the end. So rather than where we went, out with some slabs, then we went in, we've now got slabs, block, and then we're going to have slabs on the end of that one. So 4 slabs on the end of this. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, guys, we're going to be moving inwards. So we're going to have blocks first, then slabs. So we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yet again, guys, make sure that you just go diagonal from that one, like that there. We're going to have 8 slabs with 5 blocks on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're then going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 4 blocks, 4 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 blocks. 1, 2, with 5 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 blocks with 3 blocks on the end. 3 slabs on the end. 1, 2, and 3. Then 1 block with 4 slabs on the end. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to just have slabs by themselves. We're going to have 3 of those here, 2 and 3. Then we're going to have 1 block. Then we're going to have 2 slabs on the end of that, 1 and 2. Now we're going to have 1 block with 4 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're just going to have 3 slabs here, then 2 slabs, then 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 6 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then 2 blocks with 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with 2 slabs on the end. For our rudder, what we're going to do is from the back, or the bit that's closest to the ship, it's probably easier, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so directly on top of all those. But right on this bit, so where facing south for me, because I'm facing north for the front of the ship, so that right at the back of the ship, put an upside down stair on the end of it like that. Now there's going to be a couple more bits with slabs on this as well. So where we have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I thought it was a 6, we're going to have a slab on the end of that one there, just on the inside part of it. Where we've got the 3, we're also going to put a slab on the inside part like that. Where we've got this 3 right here, we're going to have 2 slabs behind that, like that. Where we've got the 4, we're going to have 1 slab. Where we've got the 2, we're going to have 1 slab. Where we've got the 3, we're going to have 1 slab, like that there. Now, guys, obviously you're going to be building it on the other side as well, but what I also want you to do is wherever you've got a gap with your red concrete, you can then fill that in. You can, should you want to, use slabs for this and, like really maximize the space. It gives you quite a nice, rounded kind of interior, but what I find is you can't really do much with slabs in terms of interior design. I personally prefer to have blocks, and I can figure it out later down the line. So that's why I do blocks. With this one, guys, you have got so much interior space. If you're really worried about interior space, well, it's just huge. The whole thing is just huge. You're not going to need it, even if it doesn't matter how much you're going to be filling up, unless you're crazy with your machines. But yeah, fill all of that up, do it on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. On to layer number 3 now. What we're going to do is we're going to place a red concrete block directly on top of the last, and we're going to go forwards with an upside down mangrove stair like that. In terms of the blocks that are behind this one, we're going to have 7, so we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, just like that there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go out with 1 slab, so we just get 1 slab here like this. What you'll notice is at the bottom actually, guys, is it's quite long there, and it starts to go up, and then it starts to go out again. You kind of get these like S shapes with these kind of ships. So there we go, we're going to get that slab there. We're going to have 6 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're then going to have a slab, and we're going to have 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have a slab, and there's going to be 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 slabs now, 1, 2, and there's going to be 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Same again, 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then 2 slabs, 1 and 2, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Again, 2 slabs, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then 2 slabs, with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 slabs, 2, 3, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 9 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1 and 2, with 27 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Add another 2 slabs on the end of this, 1 and 2. Then we're going to be moving inwards now, so blocks, 2 slabs. We're going to have 11 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 7 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With 2 slabs, 1 and 2. 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 2 slabs, 1 and 2. 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with 2 slabs, 1, 2. 3 blocks, 2, 3, with 2 slabs, 1 and 2. Then 2 blocks with 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then 1 block, there we go, with 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 3 slabs by themselves, so no blocks this time, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have, in fact, there's actually going to be 5 sets of these 3. So we've got this 1 block, then 3, then 5 sets of just 3 on their own. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that, okay? Then we're going to have 1 block with 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, struggling with my blocks now, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. With 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. With 2 slabs, 1 and 2. For the rudder, what you're going to do is you're going to have a normal stair facing inwards like that. We're then going to have 2 blocks. You're going to need a new block, so grab yourself a red Never Brick wool. At the time of recording, that's what we've got. It's the closest, it's the most red out of all of these. Brick also, by the way, guys, looks alright. So it's up to you guys if you wanted to go with brick or with red. Because you can see the red Never there. That'd be the brick instead. It's totally up to you guys, but I went with red Never Brick for this one. And then you're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. So guys, same as last time, fill in your gaps. Flip it onto the other side, do the other side, and we'll get onto the next one. So pause the video, get onto that. And onto layer number 4 now. So what we're going to do is we are going to have 6 blocks directly on top of the last layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're going to go out with 1 slab. So 1 slab right there like that. With 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to have a slab out again, just a single one with another 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another slab. Another 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another slab. And 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another slab with 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another slab with 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 slabs with 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Make sure you double count if you ever do make a mistake, guys. It will save you a lot of pain later down the line. Then 1 slab with 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs and 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2 slabs and 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then 3 slabs and 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 slabs and 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 slabs with 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 slabs with 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 slabs now. 2 slabs with 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 2 slabs with 34 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whoa, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Then 2 slabs on the end, 1 and 2, because we're across at that middle section. Now, moving inwards, we're going to have 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's going to be 2 slabs on the end, 1 and 2. Moving in again, 7 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 2 slabs on the end. 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. With 2 slabs on the end. There we go, 2 slabs there. 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. With 3 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3. Then 3 blocks with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. 2 blocks with 2 slabs on the end. Then 2 slabs on the end, there we go, like that. Don't do what I did and don't put them down. 1 block and 3 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3. Then 1 block with 2 slabs on the end. Then 1 block with 2 slabs on the end again. And again, actually, so we can do the same thing. There's actually 4 sets of these, I didn't realise. So there we go, 1, 2, and 1, and 2. So you should have 4 sets of, right here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Then a 1, so 1 block, with 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 1 block with 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 2 blocks with 2 slabs, 1 and 2. And then you're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're then going to have a slab. You're then going to have an upside down stair where we're facing the back. So this is just going to be the opposite of what we had down here. So we get that there. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1 and 2. Then another one of those red Never Brick walls, or your brick wall, whichever one you prefer. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that there. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start putting in the propellers, which is kind of cool. So the first one, which is going to be the one that's right here, see we've got these literally 4 sets of them, where we've got this from the center line. We go out one, go out to the second one right here. And what we're going to do, actually, sorry, it's the third one. Go out to the third one. And what we're going to do, where we've got this 3 here, so it's the second 3, we're going to have a 1 block gap right here like that. And then what we'll do is we are going to have 3 slabs going out. So from there, right next to it, 1, 2, 3 going towards the back. Then with your blocks, we're going to have 7 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then what you guys are going to do is you're going to grab a waxed block of cut copper and also waxed cut copper stairs. You don't have to use those exact ones. Just, yeah, make sure it's some copper. It's totally up to you guys what you prefer. The exposed also looks pretty good if you want to kind of make them look a bit dull, or even mix and match these 2 in particular. Just make sure they're waxed so they don't change. We're going to have 2 blocks on the end. You're also going to need some waxed stairs as well. What we're going to do here is we're going to have an upside down here. And what we're going to be doing is this stair is as if it's rotating around it. So, you know, this bit's going across there, so that would rotate into this position. Then rotate into the bottom position right here. Then it'd be the position over there. So you end up with this kind of a thing here. And you can do the props really small like that if you wanted to. What I do is where we've got one of these stairs, I then put in another one where the smaller part of it right here would go up like that. So this one here, the smaller part, would be going out like that. This one's going to go upside down like that. This one is going to go up like that. And then that gives you a bigger propeller. It does look a little bit chunky. It's almost like we could do without that block right there. That would then work. Probably if you could get with that one and get rid of that one, just have this one in here, but it's not the way that it works. So there we go. That's our first one right there. Now, where we've got these sets of 2, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So the last one. And this time it's going to be on the end of that bit. So whereas before we had it right here, we're going to have it instead right at the end instead, rather at the beginning. With this one here, it's going to have 3 slabs again. So 1, 2, 3, again coming forwards. And we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the same thing, double wax copper, cut copper block of copper even. And then we're going to do those stairs. So I think I did the stairs there, didn't I? No, I did an upside down first. That's fine. So upside down first. Then what we're going to do is we're going to rotate that. So that goes to there, that goes to there, and that goes to there. And then we're just going to do these upside down stairs. I am going to whip through this. But once you get it, guys, it'll make perfect sense. Well, once you've done one of them, it'll make perfect sense. So yeah, that's what you're going to do. So then, guys, fill in the gaps. And also, of course, do it on the other side. Now, just a quick note on the propellers. What I ended up doing with mine is I flipped them completely. So they are completely flipped around rather than all be in the same direction. That is because I flipped the ship, of course, but you know, up to you guys what you want to do. But there we go, guys, get that done. On to layer number 5 with your red concrete block. We're going to have 5 directly on top of the last layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're then going to have an upside down stair. So still going out diagonally, upside down stair right like that. We're going to have 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're then going to have another upside down stair again, just like we did before, with another 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're then going to have a slab, so normal slab, with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a slab with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a slab with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then a slab with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, and 3. Then a slab with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a slab with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have 2 slabs with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have one slab with 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to have one slab with 8 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we're going to have one slab again with 12 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we're going to have a slab with 39 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Like that. Should be on top, actually, now I'm thinking about it, because of the next block, which is a stair. So it's either going to be one block out and then a stair, or what I commonly do is a stair. So, yeah, you're going to have a stair on the end of that one. Of course, it's upside down, and it's going the other way this time. We're then going to move inwards. We're going to have 13 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, with a slab on the end of that one. Then 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with 2 slabs. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 2 slabs. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 2 slabs. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3 with 2 slabs. Then 4 blocks just by themselves, 2, 3, and 4. This will make more sense because you'll notice the propeller is right there. We'll fill that in a second. It's just easier to do the inner part of it first. So yeah, we've got the 4 blocks there. We're then going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, and we're going to have 2 slabs on the end of that, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, with 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then we're going to have a block and 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we're going to go and have an extra block on the side here like that. So you make a little kind of L shape type thing, okay? So a little bit of a right angle there. Again, this will make more sense when we get onto the rest of these ones as well. Honestly, it will. Right, okay, so next what we're going to do now is we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to have 2 slabs on the end. Then we're going to have 2 slabs by themselves, 1 and 2. Then we're going to have 1 block with 2 slabs on it, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have a wall. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have a stair just going in there to start wrapping around that. Okay. So what we're going to do first is this one right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 with our solid blocks. Actually, sorry, 4. We're going to go all the way back to there. So where you got the slabs, I'll start that again. On top of the slabs, just build blocks so you get 4 blocks. We're then going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then with your red wall, whether that's never brick, or red never brick, or if it's your brick, you're just going to place that on top right next to that slab there. This will then connect in later on. For this one, because we've already built this L, it was just easier. What we're going to do is we're just going to have 3 slabs. Then what we're going to do is, this one's a lot longer. It's just going to be 1 block away from the propeller, so 1 block away from there, so leave that one and have that there. Or 2 blocks away from the slabs there like that. Now guys, of course, it's the same as you guys have been getting used to. Fill in the gaps, repeat it on the other side, and I'll see you for the next one. On to layer number 6 now. What we're going to do is, at the front, place a block on the last layer. We're then going to go forwards with an upside down mangrove stair on the front of that one there. Now, this run of blocks is going to be 5 in total, including the one we placed. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, like that. We're going to have 6 blocks just directly on top of the last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And yep, we're starting to flatten out a little bit before we get into going forwards again. You know, it's this like an S, like I said before. We're now going to have an upside down stair. And there we go. If we can get that upside down stair in there. We're going to have 6 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another upside down stair. And this time it's 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have another upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. When we get there, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And another upside down stair yet again with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now onto our slabs. We're going to have a slab going out like that. And we're going to have 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Another slab. And 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to have another slab with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another slab with 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another slab with 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Another slab with 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another slab with 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another slab with 8 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another slab with 12 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Another slab with 42 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 44, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Of course it's directly on top. I'm going to double check that, guys, with World Edit, which is a mod that I've got. That's what I use to flip it, but you can also use it to, do 2 positions. It just happens to give you the block count in there, which I just use for straight lines. So what we're going to do on the end of this 42 blocks, which is just going to be directly on top of the last one, if you guys want to do that, is an upside down stair again. So we're going to put that in there. Now moving inwards, we're going to have 14 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we're going to have a slab on the end of that one. Then 9 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, with an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then an 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Helps if I get the right block. We're going to have a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 2 slabs on the end. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with 2 slabs on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with 2 slabs on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, with 2 slabs on the end. You'll notice this one kind of goes over because this is the shaft for the propeller. So we get that just going over that bit. That's correct, just in case you freak out when you see that. So that's the 3, and that's a 2. We're going to have another 3 and a 2. So 1, 2, 3, with 2 on the end there. And then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. And then another 2 blocks, with another 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. Then 2 blocks, with 1 slab. Then 2 blocks, with 1 slab. Then we're going to have 1 block, with 2 slabs, like reversing, isn't it? And then 1 slab by itself. And then 2 slabs by themselves, like that there. You might be wondering, but we didn't put in a block in the middle, and we didn't. What we're going to do right here is we're actually going to have 2 blocks there like that. So, yeah, we're actually going to have solid blocks on this bit. What we're going to do with the rudder now is on the last 2 blocks right here, we're going to put in 2 slabs, and we're going to continue that brick wall going up by 1 here as well, like that. Now, an extra little bit that we're going to do as well, which is just to join in one of the slabs, where we've got this 2, 1, 2 right here. We've got the 1 going to the 2 right on that bit there, the bits further closer to the front out of all those 2. It's just going to be right there. But guys, what you're going to do as well, actually, before I forget, is raise up your nether brick walls on these propellers, okay? Raise those up, then fill in your gaps, flip it onto the other side, and I'll see you for the next layer. And onto layer number 7, what we're going to do is we're going to have 6 blocks directly on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just place some blocks all over the place. That is 6 blocks on top of the way, guys. We're going to have another 6 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Upside down stair with 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're now going to have 4 sets of a stair with 4 blocks behind. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 4. We're then going to have a slab, just to mix it up, with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a slab. And there's going to be 5 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to get a stair. And that's going to have 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to get another stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a slab with 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have a stair right here with 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then a slab with 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then a stair with a total of 44 blocks behind, but this should just be directly on top. I'm going to confirm that with World Edit, just to make you guys know where everything lines up. And I'm not crazy. So there we go, just keep bringing this back, directly on top of the last layer. 44 blocks, nice and easy then. So love these long bits because they get longer and longer as we go up. It'll go in for a little bit, but it's always quite nice, I find. Right, so as we're going in now, we're going to have 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. I should also say there's nothing on the end of that one. And we're going to have a slab on the end there. Then 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a slab on the end. 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2 slabs on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2 slabs on the end. And note the little gap here as well, guys. No slabs. We'll fill that in a second. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have then what we're going to do is have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4 with 2 slabs on the end. Then 1 block with 3 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3. Then 1 block with 2 slabs on the end, 1, 2. Then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2 with 2 blocks on the end, 2 slabs on the end. So 2 blocks, 2 slabs on the end. Then 1 block with 3 slabs on the end, like that. Then 2 blocks with 3 slabs on the end. Then 1 block in here with 3 slabs on the end, 1, 2, 3. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have 1 slab over the back there. Ignore this block that I've got kind of like floating up the top here. That's just me, I can actually knock that out, to be fair. There we go. Right, so at the back, what we're also going to do is add in 2 slabs right here. And then the rest, of course, are going to be just on top. So we're now actually starting to close the gap in a major way. So you can then close all of that gap there. So then the rudder is all underneath the actual ship. So, of course, you're going to fill in the gaps. What you'll find for this rudder, of course, is that we're now over that wall. But for the other rudder, where we had that little bit there, we're going to continue that one up. That's going to be the last one of that one, okay? It's just that we couldn't put in a slab and also have that. I did look at putting slabs in the front of these. It just kind of looks a bit weird. What you guys are going to do then is, of course, fill in these gaps and flip it onto the other side, and we'll get to the next one. On to layer number 8. You're going to have 6 blocks directly on top of the last layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another upside down stair with another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's actually going to be 3 of these. So a stair and 5 blocks. So you've already got 1 there. Got 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be the second one. Another stair. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the third one out of all of them. Then an upside down stair now with 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we're going to have a slab. Then 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then an upside down stair. And 13 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then an upside down stair with 45 blocks behind, but guys, it's going to be the same as last time. Okay, so just drag it on top all the way back here. Just keep going. And then when we get to here, that's 45 blocks, much easier. We're going to add a stair onto the end of this one this time round. Now moving inwards, we're going to have 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. With an upside down stair. Then 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. With a slab on the end of that one. Then 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. With a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, with 2 slabs on the end. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, with a slab on the end there like that. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with 2 slabs on the end. 2 slabs on the end, not my stairs that I'm putting there. And then 3 blocks with 2 slabs. There we go, 3 blocks with 2 slabs, 1, 2, like that. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with a slab. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a slab. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, with 2 stairs. Now what do I mean by that? It's going to be going the other way, alright? So 2 stairs going across like that. Okay. Then we're going to get 3 blocks across the back, 1, 2, and 3. But that's because this battleship does kind of cut itself off. It doesn't go to a point. And there is a really good reason for that, and I've forgotten it. But I think it's better seaworthiness. And it's got a word, and I've forgotten it. So post that in the comments if you guys know or can look it up. You'll get some extra brownie points. Right, guys, do the same on the other side. Fill in these gaps, and then we'll get to the next one. On to layer number 9, place a block directly on top of the last layer and come forwards with an upside down mangrove stair. Now with those blocks you're going to have a total of 5 going back, including the one we got. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Upside down stair now with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to have 6 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Then 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Then you're going to have an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another upside down stair with another 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then you're going to have a slab. This is going to look a little bit strange, but it's correct. And then you have 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what do I mean by strange? You got this like stair here, and then it jumps up to a slab. But that is what I've got on my build. So yeah, there we go. So we had that slab there. We had 5 blocks behind. We're now going to have an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. A stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 sets of a 5, a stair and a 5. So stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the first one. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the second one. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the third one. Okay. Then we're going to have a stair with 6 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then a stair and 8 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then a stair with 14 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then you're going to have 47 blocks. This is just going to be directly on top of the last lot. Okay, so on top of the stair here. Again, I'm going to be using World Edit just to prove to you that this is 47 blocks. I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure it will do though. Let's keep going on this. There we go. Get that on top of that last stair as well. There you go. 47 blocks. Add an upside down stair sticking out from that one. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. With an upside down stair there. Then 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With a slab. Sorry, slab. Upper slab on the end of that one, not lower. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with another slab on the end. Then 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a slab on the end. Another 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a slab on the end. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with 2 slabs on the end, 1 and 2. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, with a slab on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, with a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, with a slab on the end. And then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with a slab on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, and there's going to be a stair going towards the ship here. So similar to these two going across the side, this one's doing the same here like that. Then what we're going to do here is we're going to move inwards. We're going to have 2 blocks, and there's also going to be 3 just directly on top of those ones right at the back to kind of flatten this out. So guys, fill in the gaps, and we'll get on to the next one. On to layer number 10 now. What you're going to do is with your red concrete, directly on top, you're going to have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then you're going to have a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to have another 3 sets of these upside down stairs with 4 behind. So there's 4 in total with these, okay? So you've already got that one there. So another one. So you get a stair. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your second one. Then a stair. And 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your third one. A stair with 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's your fourth one. So 4 sets of the stair and 4 blocks. What you're now going to do is you're going to go out with a slab, and you're going to have 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then you're going to have an upside down stair and 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then an upside down stair and 4 blocks again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair, and this time we're going to have 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just a round lag spike. Then a stair and 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're going to have a slab and 6 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then an upside down stair and 6 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Upside down stair now with 9 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you're going to have 14 blocks on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then we're going to have an upside down stair, and there's going to be 48 blocks. But guys, I'm pretty sure this is all just directly on top. So what we're going to do is drag this red concrete block all the way back on this really, really long run. So keep it going, keep it going. I think we get on top of the stair. There we go. And that will be, yep, 48 blocks. So on the end of this, you can have an upside down stair. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 17 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Like that. We're going to have a slab on the end of that one. Then in again, we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And that's going to be an upside down stair on that one. Then 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Same again, we're going to have 6 blocks and a slab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks with a slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a slab on the end there like that. Then we're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And put an upside down stair on the end of that one there. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a slab on the end. Then we're going to have 2 blocks with an upside down stair. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With a slab on the end of that one, so upper slab. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a slab. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a slab. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to have an upside down stair that, like these ones underneath here, is going to go to the side here like that. And then finally, guys, we're going to have 5 blocks across the back, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So again, guys, fill up these gaps. Flip it onto the other side and we'll get to the next one. On to layer number 11, what you guys are going to need is some new blocks. So get rid of your red stuff, you're going to need some black blocks. So I've used blackstone slab, blackstone stairs, and also black concrete for this. These are the closest that I can kind of get to those, at least at the minute. But you would need a stair or something. Some people prefer the like polished diorite, for example, but I find that that's more of a dark grey rather than a black. So yeah, there is that. But you could, you know, use whatever you want. And if there's better blocks as well in the future, do use those. So for this, what we're going to do is with our block, our black concrete block, we're going to have 5 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to have an upside down stair with a total of 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then another 5 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to have an upside down stair and 4 blocks. And we're actually going to have 7 sets of these. So 7 of them in total. So 1, let's get that. There we go. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. That's number 1. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 2. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 3. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 4. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 5. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 6. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 7. Okay, so 7 of them in total. Feel free to check it if you need to. What we're then going to do is we're going to have an upside down stair with a total of 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. An upside down stair with 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab going out. And that is correct with this bit. It's really weird, but it is. And then you're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, like that. Then we're going to have an upside down stair. And we're going to have 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 14 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then we're going to have 50 blocks. This is just going to be directly on top of this layer. So just drag this back. And again, I'm using World Edit just to check my homework, basically. You know, it just makes it a lot easier than having to count these out manually. You probably would believe how many mistakes I made with these in the past. There we go. 50 blocks. It's directly on top of the last. We're going to have a slab on the end of this one this time around, so whack that on there like that. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 18 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. We're then going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This time around, we're going to have 2 slabs on the end. So 2 slabs. We're then going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's just going to have 1 slab on the end. Then we're going to have 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 6 blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This time we're going to put a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a slab on the end. Then we're going to have 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a slab on the end like that. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with an upside down stair on the end. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3 with a slab on the end of that one. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. Then we're going to have another 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with an upside down stair on the end of that one. Another 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 with another upside down stair. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, which is just going to be directly on top of this layer. And in total, it's 7 going across. So you've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're just slowly moving out of the back there. So guys, same again. Fill in your gaps. Do it on the other side. I'll see you guys for the next layer. On to layer number 12 now. What we're going to do is get our light grey blocks. Now for this I used a stone slab, stone stair, and then a light grey concrete block. You guys could of course just use normal stone, especially if you're doing this one in survival. That'd be a really good replacement and will still look really, really cool. It's just much cheaper, isn't it? So what we're going to do first is place a light grey concrete block directly on top of the last layer, then have an upside down stone stair coming forwards from that. This block is going to be, or this one in total, the run going back is going to be 4 of these. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down stair, we're going to have 4 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. An upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 sets. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to have 3 sets. We're not even having... Oh, fucking hell, I can't do this. And then we're going to have an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another upside down stair with another 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We are then going to have a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another slab with another 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Upside down stair, there we go, with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside down stair with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what we're going to do is an upside down stair, I'm going to move that over to there, with 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to have an upside down stair there, with 9 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have an upside down stair with 14 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Upside down stair with 51 blocks behind. This is going to be directly on top, of course. You guys guessed it. We're not quite on that stage where we start to move inwards, because it does with this one move in a little bit, which I think is quite interesting. There we go, put those in there. Get those directly on top. That will give you, there you go, 51 blocks, just like I said. Upside down stair on the end of that one now as well. Then moving inwards, we're going to have 18 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. With an upside down stair on it. Then 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. With a slab on the end there. Then 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With a slab on the end. Then 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With an upside down stair on the end. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with an upside down stair on the end of that one there. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, with a slab on the end of it this time. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a slab on the end. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a stair on the end. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, with a slab on the end. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with a stair on the end of that one. Then 4 blocks by themselves, so nothing else. Then 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then straight across the back as well, like that. Alright guys, you know what you need to do. You need to fill in these gaps, you need to flip it onto the other side, and then we'll get to the next one. Layer number 13, what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to have an upside down stair with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, and 3. We're now going to have a slab, and there's going to be 4 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then another slab with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Another slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to have 2 slabs, so 2 slabs on this bit. And there's going to be 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then another slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then what we're going to do is a slab with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another slab with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have an upside down stair. It's going to be 5 blocks behind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then upside down stair with 7 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then upside down stair with 9 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Upside down stair. Try not to delete it like I do. With 14 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Upside down stair. We're going to have 53 blocks behind now. So this will be directly on top. So just drag that light grey concrete block back. And then there we go. 53 blocks like that there. Whack an upside down stair on the end of that one there as well. Now, moving inwards, of course, we're going to have 19 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And we're going to have a slab on the end of that one. Then 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We're going to have a slab on the end of that one as well. 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With a slab on the end. 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, with a slab on the end. Then 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, with a slab on the end. Another 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, with a slab on the end of that. 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with a slab on the end. 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with a slab on the end. Really went through fast at that one. There you go, 4 like that. 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with an upside down stair. And we're actually going to have 3 sets of these. So another 3, 1, 2, 3, another stair, that's your second one. Then another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with an upside down stair. That's your third one. So you get 3 blocks with stairs. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 3 blocks on top and 7 across the back like that. So it's just on top for those bits. Fill it in, flip it over, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer number 14 now, what we're going to do is place a block directly on top of the last layer, and we're going to have an upside down stone stair coming forwards like that. This one is going to be 3 blocks in total, so we got 1, 2, and 3 like that there. We're then going to have an upside down stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab with 3 blocks behind it, 1, 2, and 3. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have 2 slabs with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to have another 2 slabs. And this time there's going to be 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a slab with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to get 2 slabs with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then a slab with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have an upside down stair now. So get your stair in there. With 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then an upside down stair with 7 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upside down stair. There you go. With 10 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to have 15 blocks directly on top of the last layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then 55 blocks. These are directly on top of the last layer. So you can just drag this all the way back until we get to... It's taking a little bit of time now, isn't it? There you go. Until we get right to there. That's 55 blocks there. We're not going to do anything on that one. It's literally just as is. Moving inwards now, we're going to have 20 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there's going to be an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's going to be an upside down stair on that one. Then 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. With a slab on the end of that one there. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With 2 slabs on the end. 1 and 2. Then we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With just a normal slab on the end. Then 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With an upside down stair. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With an upside down stair. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. With an upside down stair as well. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And actually there's 4 sets of 3 blocks and then a stair. So we've got those 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then we've got upside down stair. That's the first one. 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair. That's the second one. 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair. That's the third one. 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair. That's the fourth one. Then finally, guys, on top for this back bit here. Fill in the gaps and flip it over and we'll get to the next one. On to layer number 15 now. So this one's going to be quite difficult and it's going to take a little bit longer, and that's because we've got some windows in place along the way, which are just these bits here. So bear with, do take your time. If you're already tired, do take a break and comment in the section below, what time you're currently on. So guys, let's get started. We're going to have 3 blocks directly on top of the last layer, 1, 2, and 3. We're going to have an upside down stone stair, and there's going to be 3 blocks behind that. 1, 2, 3. We're then going to have a slab with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to have an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have a slab with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Another slab with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Another 2 slabs with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 slabs with 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have 2 slabs with 3 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3. We're then going to have 2 slabs with 5 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to have 2 slabs with 4 blocks behind. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 slabs with 6 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we're going to get onto the window section. Okay, so that's the easy bit. Next bit's going to be more difficult. So what we're going to do first, guys, is we are going to have an upside down stair just like normal. We're then going to have 1 block, and then we're going to have a window. So a window, for what we've been doing on this ship anyway, and my other ships, is just going to be an upside down stair where the back of it is facing the back of the ship, and that's done on purpose to make it a little bit easier, okay? So we're going to have this window right here like that. So that is a window. So when I say window, that's all it is. They're always in the same direction, and they'll always be like that there, okay? So we've got slab, block, window. 6 blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Move on to the other, or onto the next bit. We're going to have a block, then a window, which again is just that upside down stone stair there like that. We're going to have 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then another window. So get your window in there. Then 2 blocks. Then a window. Okay, so you're starting to get this kind of pattern going on, really. They are a little bit sporadic. It's just where they kind of looked like they were on the actual ship. And now on the next bit, we're going to have an upside down stair. Now what I recommend doing, guys, is just put your block in behind the upside down stair rather than these ones. Because if we do have a window, say around here, you might end up doing something like that and blocking up those. You just want to block up, you know, the bits that are not windows, okay? So I know it's a bit difficult, isn't it? But there we go. We had that upside down stair there like that. We are going to have 4 blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to have a window. Can't get my words out. So upside down stair, 4 blocks, and then a window. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then a window. Then we're going to have 1 block, then a window, like that. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now onto the next side here, this biggest run that we're going to have a normal stair, so not upside down. So normal stair there like that. Again, guys, putting your block behind it, it'll make things a little bit easier. You're going to have 8 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have an upside down stair. You're going to have your window there, sorry. An upside down stair is a window. So normal stair, 8 blocks, upside down stair, which is a window. Then 10 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then another window there. If we can get those there. There we go, have a window. Then 14 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And a window. Then 11 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a window. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're going to have a normal stair on that one there. So put a block just behind it like that. Now moving in, we're going to have 13 blocks. That is not including this one, because remember, we're only doing diagonal. So it's up to you guys if you want to do this after with the blocks behind or before, you know. But right from this one, that's going to be your first block. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then a window. Then 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You're going to have an upside down stair on the end of that one. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then a window in here like that. then 9 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you're going to have an upside down stair. And then on the next bit, we're going to have a window first. So just diagonal from that one, we are going to have a window here. So you end up with this double gap. So this one we need to block up, so put in a block there. The other one we don't, that is a window. This is where it gets complicated, I find. You're going to have 8 blocks now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And an upside down stair on the end of that one there. We're then going to have 7 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And there's going to be a slab on the end of that one. We're then going to have 1 block, just diagonal from that, a window, like that, 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, and then a slab on the end. Then, on the next one, we're going to have a window. So again, your slab, you want to block that up behind it. I'll put a block in behind it, but we've now got that window right there. We're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. And now an upside down stair on the end. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. And then a window right here. And then an upside down stair, like that. So there's actually an upside down stair on the end of that window there, like that. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And an upside down stair. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. And an upside down stair. Then 3 blocks again, 1, 2, 3, with an upside down stair. Another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, with an upside down stair. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 on top and 7 across the back. Okay, so make sure, guys, you, of course, duplicate that onto the other side. Check which ones of these are windows and which ones on them aren't. So we can kind of see here, I've tried to do it in a way where it's more obvious, but it's not always. So there we go, we can see those ones there. But do fill up those, do it on the other side, and we will get on to the next one. On to layer number 16, what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 blocks directly on top of the last layer, so 2 right there. An upside down stair with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. An upside down stair with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. An upside down stair with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. We're then going to have 1 slab with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Then 2 slabs with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then a slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then 2 slabs with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Then we're going to have a window, so we're going to have a window in there like that. Then a block behind it. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 slabs, 1 and 2. We're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window, like that. Then 2 blocks, 1 and 2, like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to just fill in behind those bits, but not the window, just so that it makes it a little bit easy for later. I forgot there was a couple of windows on this layer. So there we go, get those all filled in like that. Right, so if we get back up to this point, what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab. Then we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a window. So we get a window in there like that. Then we're going to have a slab coming out. So slab comes out. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then a window, like that there. Then we're going to have 1 block behind that. Then we're going to go out with a slab. We're going to have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now I think we're windowless all the way. It's just because it raises up at the front. We've got a couple of windows going up at the front. So that was our slab, and we've then got 8 blocks. We're now going to have a stair and 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we're going to have a stair and 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 17 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Then we're going to have a normal stair again, just like we did before with this one. Then behind this normal stair, we're going to have 51 blocks. Well, we're not going to count that. What we're going to do instead is, we're just going to place a block and delete it. We're going to instead drag that back all the way, because we should have another stair on the other side of this one. So drag it back. And just be one short, and you'll have 51 blocks right there. Then place a normal stair just on the end of it there, like that, okay? Now what we're going to be doing, guys, is moving in. We're going to have 23 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Upside down stair on the end. Move in again. 12 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 with an upside down stair. Then 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with an upside down stair. 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with an upside down stair. Then 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This time we're going to have a slab instead. Then 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a slab. Then another 4 blocks and a slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a slab again. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and put an upside down stair on the end of that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a window on this bit. So we're going to go onto a window. Again, this goes up at the back as well. So we're going to put in a block behind that, okay? Just for this bit to make it easier for us later. So there we go. We've got a window. We're going to have 2 blocks behind that. 1 and 2. Then an upside down stair. Then we're going to have 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And an upside down stair. Then we're going to have a window. So again, guys, put in a block here. Otherwise you get this double bit here, like that. So we get a window there. And then we're going to have 2 blocks behind that. 1 and 2. Then we're going to have 3 blocks on top. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 blocks on top. 1, 2. And this is going to go across the back again, like that there. So guys, find your gaps. There we go, like that one there. Not that one, that's a window. But fill in your gaps. Duplicate it onto the other side. And we'll get onto the next one. And now we're onto the bow. So we're going to do a couple of the layers where it raises up before getting onto things like the stern as well. So guys, if you place a block directly on top of the last layer and go forwards, this is layer number 17 for the bow, we are going to have an upside down stair. There's going to be 2 blocks behind, so we're just going to add an extra block there like that. We're then going to have 3 blocks on top, 1, 2, and 3. Then an upside down stair with 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to go out with a slab. And there's going to be 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Then out with a slab again, and another 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Out with a slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then out with 2 slabs, 1 and 2. And you're going to have 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Out with 2 slabs, so 2 slabs there. And you are going to have a total of 4 blocks behind this, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have 1 slab coming out with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have a slab coming out. Place them everywhere but where I want to place it. A slab and 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 4 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then 2 slabs, 1, 2, with 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then 2 slabs and 5 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that is where you're going to end up. So fill in these gaps, do the same on the other side, and we'll get to the next layer. On to layer number 18 for the bow. We're going to have 2 blocks directly on top of the last layer, 1 and 2. Then an upside down stair, and you're just going to have 1 block behind this. So just 1 block in there like that. Then we're going to have a slab, and we're going to have 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to have a slab, and 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Then a slab with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Next bit's a little bit strange. You'll see what I mean. We're going to have a slab. Then we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have an upper slab. Okay, so not moving out, upper slab. And then we're going to have a block behind. And what this is one of the anchors that we've got actually here. Okay, so you can just about see it there. See the next one is slightly raised up because it's all angled and stuff. So that's the gap for it. All right. So now we're going to have a slab. And then 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Then a slab. And then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have 2 slabs, 1, 2. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then 2 slabs. and 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. So fill up the gaps like you normally do, guys, just as usual. Just don't do this one here, all right? So that's the one where you need the anchor bit, and we'll put that in when we get onto that section. But do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. Layer number 19 at the bow, we're going to have another block on top of the last, and we're going to go forwards with an upside down stair. We're going to leave that block, that's all you're going to have behind. And then we're going to go on to the next one, which is going to be an upside down stair. Then a block behind that. Then an upside down stair with 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. 1, 2, there we go, get that there. Then we're going to have a slab, and there's going to be 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. And what we're going to do next is we're going to have 2 slabs, 1 and 2, and we're going to have a block behind. Now what we're going to have right here, we're actually going to grab an anvil, okay? So grab yourself an anvil. It's going to be easier to do it this way. And what we're going to do is we're going to place an anvil right there, okay? So on that slab, right there. And that will mean that we then don't block up that bit. That's where the next anvil is going to be. I know we haven't put one in here, but this one's a lot easier than that one to place. So we go 2 slabs, we then get the block. We're now going to have a slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. And then another slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. And then another slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3, like that there. So guys, fill in the gaps right around here. There we go, just behind these bits. Just fill those all up. There we go, like that. Duplicate on the other side, and we'll get on to the next one. And then on to layer number 20 for the bow. What we're going to do is we're going to have a block directly on top of the last layer. Then we're going to have an upside down stair, and we're going to have 1 block behind that. So 1 block behind that. Then an upside down stair, and 1 block behind that. Then we're going to have a slab, and 2 blocks behind, 1 and 2. Then a slab, and 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, and 3. And then put in your blocks behind. And because this one's so easy, we'll do it on the other side as well. So we're going to do a stair with a block behind, a stair with a block behind, a slab with 2 blocks behind, and a slab with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. And we can fill those gaps up like that. That then finishes up the hole for the bow. Let's do the stern. So moving on to the back of the ship, what you're going to do is we're going to have 7 blocks across the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. This one's going to just move forwards. We're going to have 2 in total, so that's 2 going across there. 3 on top, 1, 2, 3. Another 3 on top, 1, 2, 3. 4 on top, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 on top, 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to have an upside down stair with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have an upside down stair with just 1 block behind. And then we'll put in a block in each of those bits there. I'm going to do the same on the other side because it's super easy. So a block, then we have 3 on top, 1, 2, 3. Another 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair now with 3 blocks behind, 1, 2, 3. Upside down stair with 1 block behind like that. And fill in your gaps like that. So that's it with the whole part of it. So we're going to get onto the deck next and then the superstructure. So onto the deck, you're going to need to grab yourself some jungle slabs and also polished tough slab. If you haven't got that yet, polished tough, use something like cobblestone, I think is what I used initially, or you could use one of the other polished ones. You're also going to need polished andesite stairs and polished andesite slab, and that's just because it gets a bit complicated at the front. So we're going to start with the stern, so that's the back of the ship, so fly all the way to the back. What we're going to do with our jungle slab is we're going to have 10 of these just going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. There we go, I'll try and get that again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you're going to go across like this, so it just brings all the way across to the side of the ship. Now you guys, of course, will be filling up both sides. I'm going to use World Edit to flip it, so you can, I find that this is quite easy to do, really, but you're just going to be filling this all in. Now, when we do have, like, these light grey bits here, we're going to actually put in an extra block around here, like that, okay? So we're going to just have those where they join around. And you'll see the reason for that when we get onto the iron bar part of it. It'll make much, much more sense when we get to that. Next, guys, we're going to have slabs just lower, okay? So we're going to have lower slabs, and we're going to have 10 of those. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then join that across here as well. So drag that across to that point there, should end up there. And you're also going to fill this all up as well, like this. So, get onto that, fill all of that bit in like this. I'll show you the next bit because there's lots on the deck part. It's a lot of materials, guys. You don't have to do it in jungle slabs either. If you want to use another wood, you can do. I think I started this one off with spruce. So yeah, next layer, we're going to be down again. This is pretty much going to be like the same all the way across the ship, really. It's going to be all the way under. So I built mine all the way under my superstructure. So you can see it all going away to there. And speaking of which, we're going to get onto the front part of it so we can try and figure out where we're going to be able to build that up to. So with your polished tuff now, what we're going to do is at the front right here, we're going to go 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're just going to have that on the side here like that. We're going to be on to another lower one now. So just go down to a lower slab. Again, there's going to be 5 of these. So 2, 3, 4, 5. At least with this one, you can see it a lot clearer because of the pattern. You can see that goes over the anvil. Don't worry about any of these at the minute. We're going to be doing like the base details, and we'll get onto this, the actual like real details. So we are going to have to remove some blocks at some point, but that'll be fine. We're then going to have 7, so go down again. So to here, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then build that up as well. You know, drag it all the way back. Drag it all the way back, and again. Here we go, like that there. Then we're going to get a 6, so again down one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And again, bring this around to here. Should be at the same level as that block. That's all looking good. There we go. I think at the front, actually, because the way it's worked, we've already got all those extra blocks inside, so we don't even need to look at those ones, which is good. So we're going to fill this up as well, like that there. Then, because that was a 6, we're going to have a 7, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bring that again across. Now, you guys can do it all the way across the middle of this ship if you wanted to, and do all of it, or just do what I'm doing, you know, just do half, and go from there. So there we go, keep on bringing this over to this point, right there. Then we're going to have 6 is next, so bring this over, so there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then drag that over as well. Like this here. Okay. There we go, nearly all the way there. Just bring this all the way to the side right here. And we'll finish this up, and then we'll get onto this next little bit here, which will kind of separates out this light grey area. What you'll notice is got this, sorry, not light grey, this like dark grey kind of deck, and then the wood deck. You'll notice there's big kind of guard right at the front here. So in order to do it, what we're going to do, the starting point is relatively easy, I find, and that is going to be right here. So it's actually going to be, you know, 2 forwards from this. We're going to knock that out. I'm going to put in a polished andesite stair. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a total of 6 of those. So we're going to go 1. We're going to just go diagonal from this. So 1, 2. And this is where it's going to get complicated, isn't it? It's going to be more difficult. 3. Then 4. 5. And 6. They're like that. Okay. So we get 6 of them as normal stairs like that there. Then we're going to have 4 upside downs. So we're going to have upside down stairs right here. 1, 2, 2. There we go. 3. And we'll have a 4th one there. There we go. So we get those there like that. Now for the frontmost ones, we're going to have 3 of them are going to be upside down stairs on top. Okay, so 1, 2, and then 3 like this. Then the next 3 are going to have slabs on top, the polished andesite slabs. So 1, 2, and 3, like that there. Now, what I did with mine, we've got this tiny little box kind of thing in here, like this. You'll notice the deck is down because there's a little box there. So what I ended up doing for mine is this slab right here, I knocked that out. I didn't have this one, you know, continuing on with like a jungle slab up and then the rest down. To me, that just seems really silly. So I just went with those being down instead, like that. So what we're going to do right on the inner part of this now is we're going to go lower with our tuff, so our polished tuff. Going to have that in there. What I did for the ones that are underneath these stairs is those were going to be tuff, okay? So I'm going to put in polished tuff underneath those. So there we go, get that in there. That's what's going to be lower there. Let's keep these going, okay? So let's drag these across and right into there. And let's have a look at what we got. There we go, those ones there, like that. That's now looking good. Cool. So that's all looking good now. And then what we're going to do, guys, is right behind this with your jungle, we're just going to have this at the same level, this is going to go all the way across. So have these right here like this. So there we go, let's drag this right to the middle point, there we go, and get your jungle slabs in here now. What I ended up doing with mine is I went straight underneath these with these ones. You could actually leave that if you wanted to try and, I don't know, put in a light or something on this level, but I just went straight underneath those like that. So we get that into there, let's get that all done to fill this whole deck up, there we go. Right, there we go, like that. And then for your lowers, we're actually going to have these on this entire layer here. So we're going to go all the way to this point. Okay, nice and easy actually, I think. I don't know if I'm right in the middle of the ship. We'll soon find out. So we're going to then drag this. No, I'm not. One block off. So not too bad. But yeah, you're then going to fill in this layer as well with your nice lower slab. So that gives you an idea of what's going on here. Now, I used debug sticks on the front bits of it. I'd wait until you've got all the details in, because otherwise, as soon as you hit a block next to it or do some replacing, it will then, well, it will then flip back the block state. I'll show you guys that when we get around to that section anyway, just in case you are on Java Edition, or in the future we've got debug stick across all versions of Minecraft, which would be awesome. But yeah, we'll do that. Right, so next, guys. This one's nice and, well, I say this is nice and easy. It is not for you guys, especially in survival. What you're going to do is from this point, this is all going to be those nice slabs now going all the way, okay? So you're going to have them all the way here. Now, if you guys are using World Edit for this, I'll show you a little way to do this. You can do / replace 0, which is air, or you can do air. Let's go with the modern commands. And then we can do jungle _ slab. We can do open the square brackets, and the type is equal to the top. And we can end the top brackets, and we can do a replace on that. And you'll notice that that then switches that all out to actually have it where they're all upper slabs. So that's a nice, easy way. That was 1,600 odd blocks. I don't want to know how many thousands of blocks these are, but it will be, like I said, guys, in the description, there is going to be a document that has all of this stuff in it. So yeah, this is what I end up doing for most of mine. I do this kind of a thing to get it, and you'll notice there's some sticking out, but I prefer to do that. And then, because it's replacing the air, I know that these bits that are outside of it aren't the bits that we actually really care about. So that's all fine. So we can then get rid of these bits. Okay, there we go, like that. So the next thing that we're going to do, guys, we're going to need to replace a couple of these later on, but it's probably worth it. So if you guys are in survival, hang 5. But what we're going to end up doing is, it's only these bits here. You've got this secondary gun, and we've got the bit where we've got the boats, and then the other secondary gun. The rest of it's going to have iron bars going all the way across. Now, I decided on this ship in particular, because some people won't like it, not to put slabs on some of these bits, but some people do put slabs on these to make it really smooth and put the iron bars behind. I wanted to get other stuff in there, and it ended up being quite tight, but I did think about it. So with your iron bars, you're going to be wrapping around these bits like this, okay? So just connect them all up, and that's why we've got that extra block of your light grey concrete behind these. Oh, weird, that's weird. But ignore those bits where we've got these double ones, because we've got the 2 slabs. So yeah, we're going to have that all the way here. This will go all the way around. I'm trying to get to a point where we haven't got something. Apparently we're all pretty good on this. There we go, keep on going. And you can just keep on going. These are great, actually. There we go. So whenever you come across a point like this, switch that out for a block so that you can join that around like this. And when you get to this one, that includes that one as well. So go back by 1, because that's, I'm sure, going to be one of the questions that I get. So then you'll drag that all the way back. Again, guys, join this one in here. So you're going to have your iron bars going around like this, and then have that going all the way over there. And these ones are all on top, so that's all good. So drag that as well. Have these. I'm being really lazy with this to try and make sure my video isn't ridiculously long. There we go. So that'll go all there. These will go all on top as well. So we've already done those bits. When you get to a block like this, like I missed, put in a block as well. So there we go. Do that, guys, all over the ship, and go all the way across the back. You know, do it all on the other side. And yeah, guys, we'll get to the next bit. All right, so we're going to get on to the turrets. We're going to build all 4 of them. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'll show you the positions for them, and we'll build those, and then I will show you how to build one turret, and then you can pause the video and just basically repeat that turret over and over. So first things first, come right to the front, find your middle, which, you know, this should make it a little bit easier. And what we're going to do is from here, we're just going to be 3 blocks back. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 from here. I'm just using the 2 blocks I've got, which is stone stairs and polished andesite, so grab yourself something like that. And what we're going to do from here, so 3 block gap, we're going to have stone stairs. These are going to be 5 across. Let's put on 5 across. We're then going to kind of like move in, and then go out, then in, then out. Then this is going to be 5 across, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we're doing is we're doing a 5 by 3, 5 and then a 1, sorry. So 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Just joining in with the stairs as well. So we link around here, we go to there, join across there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around there, and keep on going around these bits. Like this here, there we go. Till we get to that. So that's going to be the first one for it. Then next what we're going to do is we're going to have a 4 block gap. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And this time we're going to use polished andesite. Okay, so we're actually going to have, again, 5 across. Then 1, then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And this is going to be a total of 4 blocks high with your polished andesite. So just build those in there, build this all up. Like this. There we go, and that's what you should have. So next, we're going to put stone stairs on top of this. So it's on like block 5 of this, really. So then move this in, and out, and in. Now, if you want to guys want to cut a hole in the deck as well, feel free to go and do that if you want to. Or just a couple blocks so that you know where these are. If you want to make like the so the ammunition will be stored, of course, down in the ship. But there's usually like an elevator to get them up because they weigh a ton. So, you know, it's quite good if you wanted to do that. That's totally up to you guys. Yeah, it just depends what you want to do. I can't believe what I'm doing here. There we go. Like that. So that is the front. So you've got those ones there, a 4 block up there, then those ones there. Right, fly to the back. And what we're going to do this time, we're going to be on to the lower bits, not this raised part right here. We're going to go from here, we're going to go 29 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And then we're going to do the same thing. So you get those 5 there, just with your normal stairs, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all it is just a 5 and a 1 circle. There we go, get there eventually, there, 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 there. There we go, and there, and that one there. There we go. So we get, so you can delete this block here. And then towards the front, again, a 4 block gap. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then go to the next one, so 4 blocks not touched. And then we're going to go the same thing. We're going to do that 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, like that. Build this up to 4 high. And then put on your stone stairs and wrap these around, all the way around these bits at the top here, like that. Well, try and get there anyway, but get that around there. And that is it for the turret positions. So what we're going to do now, guys, is I'll show you how to build one of these turrets. I'm going to be doing, well, one of the ones right at the front, actually. We'll do the frontmost one, and then you guys are just going to be copying that into each 4, and I'll show you the small variations to put onto them. All right, so blocks that you're going to need to grab, we're actually going to need more of these, but this will get us started. We're going to need a polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, polished andesite block, smooth stone block, also a smooth quartz slab, iron trapdoor, smooth stone slab, polished tough slab as well, okay? Those will give us a nice base for this. So the first thing we're going to do, guys, we're going to be facing our one to the front because we're doing the frontmost cannon first. So, of course, the back ones just do this where they're facing the back. So we're going to be doing it in reverse. For the first bit, we're just going to be on 5 on these sides right here like that. At the front, it's going to be a 1, then a 5. So it pretty much mirrors exactly what we've been doing before. The only difference is at the back, what we're going to do is we're going to have a 1, and then we're going to have a 2 going out instead. So there we go, you get a 1, then a 2 going out, and then we just join that across here like that. Now with these gaps in it, we can just fill those in with some polished andesite. That's what we're using at the minute, there we go, like that there. Okay. On the sides again, what we're going to do is with our polished andesite stairs, we're going to just wrap these around on this side. So we're going to have 1 going that way, then 3 going towards the middle, then 1 at the end. So you get this kind of like wrap around on the side. That's of course the same on the other side. We're going to be doing this on the other side because you guys are going to be duplicating it. So I'll take the time to get all that in there. Then what we're going to do behind this is we're going to have a block. So this is at the frontmost one. That's going to have a slab on top. And then we're going to have another wraparound stair. And this time there's just going to be 4 stairs. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then the last one is going to be wraparound as well. So wrap that around, but place a block underneath it. So it starts to kind of move inwards a little bit at the front. What we're going to do from the back part here, where we've got this block by itself, we're going to have a slab just coming out onto the side. There's going to be a slab on top, and there's going to be a stair just on that bit right there. Around this back bit, we're just going to have blocks going around like this. Okay, so you just get this nice little bit of blocks going around, so it goes behind that slab and just wraps around to there. So on this bit here, we're going to have that upper slab, a lower slab on top of that, and a stair. We're going to have a block there, and we're going to have a block there. For this one, we're going to have a slab because that's at the front. Then we're going to have a wraparound stair. We're going to have 4 of those this time. So 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one will wrap around like that. Continuing on the back now, where we've got this last wraparound, we're going to have a polished andesite block right next to it. We're going to bring 1 back. Then we're going to have a stair where we're facing forwards, and then 1 on the side there like that. So you get these 2 blocks there, and then you get that wraparound stair there, like this here. 3 blocks just directly on top of the back, 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll do the same on the other side. So we get that block there, stair here, stair to the side like that. There we go. So that's what you get for there. Right, so moving on to the front now, where we have got, wondering where's the best place to start, where we've got the slab. Let's start with that one. We're going to have a stair where we're going to be placing it that way, and then bring 1 forwards like that as well. Underneath that stair that we've just got hanging there, we're going to have a block underneath it, and there's going to be a stair on the front, but not on this bit here. We're going to actually be putting in some walls in a bit. We just haven't got them in our toolbar, in our palette. So again, we can just place a block directly on here. We can do a sideways stair right there, and a sideways stair like that there as well. We've got this stair right here. We're going to go over with a polished andesite slab. Over polished andesite slab. Just realised I placed a block there. So you get this just going over these bits. Underneath this, we're going to have a smooth quartz slab. Okay, so you get a smooth quartz slab on there. Or down the bottom here, we're going to have a smooth stone. We're going to actually have 2 of those, so we're going to have them coming out as well, like this. With the one that's next to this nice smooth quartz slab, we're going to have a smooth stone slab on top. Underneath, we're going to have iron trapdoor, so that's going to be underneath the smooth stone block. In between these, we're going to have a polished andesite stair right there, polished andesite stair like there as well, okay? So that's what we get for these bits. These are parts, or these are the cannons. In fact, they're not parts of the cannons. They are the cannons. Then what we're going to do, guys, is with our polished tuff, we're going to actually just fill this up. So we just use the slabs on the top here. You could, of course, use blocks if you wanted to. We're going to have those in here like this, including behind these as well, like that. There we go. So that gets us most of it. Right, with your stone slabs now, what we're going to do is we're going to have these... well, actually, it's up to you guys. You can either have them straight or you can have them angled. I kind of like them angled, so I kind of have been having these angled. You can, if you want to, if you don't like the stone slab look. In fact, the really cool walls that I've been using for this is polished tuff this time. What you'll do is you'll go out with 8 blocks or 8 walls. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you could do something like that instead if you wanted walls. Walls look really good. I just kind of like these angling up, and you can't really do that with walls very well, so that's why I don't really do that. So if you do want to do the angles up, what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 stone slabs, and then we're going to get another 2 stone slabs, and we're going to do 8 of these in total. So it's exactly the same in terms of block count. It's just that we are just angling up. The only annoying thing about it is that it just doesn't look like it doesn't obviously fit. We can't start a slab in the middle of a block. That would be really complicated for building, but would be very cool. So that's what you can get if you want to do those ones. Now also put an iron trapdoor on top of these bits as well, on top of the stone. What's it called? Smooth stone. There we go, smooth stone. Right, we're not done with iron trapdoors yet, because what we're going to do is we're going to place one on top of this one. We're going to have one right in the middle here. And we're going to have one on top of this one here as well, like that there. Okay, so there we go. So let's grab some more blocks. So the next blocks you're going to need to grab are a ladder, which I can't place down. You're going to need an andesite wall and also grey stained glass pane as well. So those three. So with your andesite walls, these are just going to be on these bits right here, these three. Just going to angle that in. You can of course use debug sticks to make this a little bit more interesting if you want. I just realised I missed out a stair on this side. There we go, let's plonk that in. So yeah, we're going to have those three in there. But like I say, you can use a debug stick, which you can do /give your name and debug_stick. And if you wanted to, so that's facing south, I could then build this up. So south is high, for example, like that. And I also want to do the same with east as well. So let's get that in there. If you wanted to do this, you could do, you know, it just makes them look a little bit thicker. But that is up to you guys. For the back, what you're going to do is with your andesite wall, the middle three are going to be all up to here. Then with your grey stained glass pane, you're going to put those on the sides there. It just gives a little bit of an angle for this. Now again, with your debug stick, guys, if you want to make these the east and the west for me, looking at those cardinal points, then we can do that. So we can just do those to, you know, high or whatever, up. What's it called? Is it called high? It's called high, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, like that. And then what I ended up doing on my one is the up property on the side ones is taken out. So I ended up having just the middle bit had the up one, so it kind of goes out a tiny bit in the middle. Now the other thing you might want to do is with this glass pane, it doesn't connect to this stair. So if you face north, you can then connect those in like that. You don't have to do that though, guys. Nobody's going to be looking at it like I do. So there we go, that's it. For your ladder anyway, you can have that on the side. This would, if we can ever put ladders on stairs, go up these bits as well. But for Minecraft, of course, we've got stairs, so we can just get straight up onto the top of this. And I was pretty happy, but there is a ladder that goes all the way up these on the sides of it. It's just not really possible for that there. So guys, what I want you to do is pause the video, rewind it, and I want you to build all 4 of those cannons, all of those turrets, and put them all in place. So once you've done all 4 turrets, go to the backmost 2. This is where we're going to be starting. In terms of the materials you're going to need to grab is skeleton skull, tough stairs. You can also use other stairs as well. These are like dinghies that are on top of the turrets. You're going to need anvil. Sorry guys, in survival. Smooth stone slabs, iron trapdoors, and you're also going to need a debug stick to whack some of these iron trapdoors up. If you can't do that, don't worry. Grab yourself another trapdoor. You know, oak trapdoor will do fine, or something else. You know, it doesn't really matter. So the bit that I forgot, add your skeleton skulls onto the end of your cannons. So this will only be if you're not using the, you know, tough wall, polished tough wall, those kind of things like that. For the first one, this bottom one, the lower one, what we're going to do is with our anvils, we're going to have 3 anvils on top of this bit right here. We're going to have 3 smooth stone slabs on top. Then we're going to have 2 coming out. So just do the other 2 coming out as well, like that. Right on the ends of these, we're going to have skeleton skulls just there and there as well. You could also use custom player heads if you wanted to. I'm just trying to make these nice and default, really. We're going to have iron trapdoors on top, so just 2 there, 2 there. Then we're going to have iron trapdoors down here, and with a debug stick, flip those up. So remember, debug stick is give, or /give, your name, then debug_stick. So to get that one, going to do the same on the other side as well, the back part of it here. And we're going to flip those down like that. Now we're going to do the same thing on this one, and then we'll get the dinghies going. Okay, so 3 anvils, 3 smooth stone slabs, 2 going out on that side, and also on the other side as well. Put your skeleton skulls on the side bits there. Have iron trapdoors on top of those bits, iron trapdoors on top of those, iron trapdoors down there, iron trapdoors down there, and flip those up like that there. Okie doke. Right, so for the bottom one, so there's just different ways to do the dinghies, really. If you don't like these, don't do them. Nice and simple. So what we're going to be doing is these. So it's up to you guys what material you want to make it out of. I just went with tough. It was kind of, it didn't stand up out too much. So I kind of went with those, but it's up to you guys what you'd like to do. So we've got 2 dinghies on this one. So what I did is where we've got this block right here, we're going to have the stairs just going around, and they're just 2 by 3 like that, and we did the same over here. Now you could do these in different spots and really, you know, variate it as much as you want, you know, move one of those forwards if you want to. I just did it the same, just nice and easy, really. Partly for the tutorial, if I'm honest, guys. So right here, what we're going to do is going to have one going across this time, so just change the direction of it, like that. And then the next 2 are going to be 1 block back from where we put the ones at the front. So that's what I mean, you can just variate these quite nicely. You know, it doesn't have to be exact. Now, before we move on, grab yourself a ladder, and actually you're also going to need an andesite wall as well, so grab yourself one of those. With the backmost one, where we've got the ladder, we need to, of course, continue this down like that. That will be the same on the other side as well, so do that. There we go, bring that all the way down. On the backmost part of it, with your andesite wall, where we've got the little gap here, we're just going to build up a couple of andesite walls on the side there like this. Okay, just a couple there like that. And on the front of this one, we're going to have 3 of them. So we're going to go 1, there we go, 2, and 3 like that. And then we're also going to have one on the side here. So we also put one in the side there. There we go. One on the side there like that. So that then completes that up quite nicely. Onto the front 2 turrets now for the details. Grab your tuff again. This time we haven't got that bit that's attached to it. There is going to be one at the top there, which we'll do in a second. What we're going to do first with the tuff stairs is we're going to have one at the back right here, like this. We're going to have the nice little dinghy in here like that. There we go. We're then going to do another one where it's going to be, not on that one, onto these ones right here. So 3 here, and turn these around. Again, it doesn't really matter if you don't want these in this position, or you want to change it up, or do whatever you want, really. It doesn't have to be exact, you know, these are just dinghies on top. Right, so let's put in one of these things at the back. I don't know what they are. If you guys can let me know in the comments, that'd be great. I'm sure I've been told one day, but I've totally forgotten. It's been years since. So yeah, put in your anvils, put on your smooth stone slabs, put 2 going out to the side. You've already built 2 of these, should be pretty good, but you never know. Put those on there. Get your skeleton skull and whack those on there. Speaking of which, let's put those on the end of the cannons as well. There we go, of the big guns, because otherwise we'll forget about those. So whack those on there, like that. And then we need to do our trapdoors. So we get iron trapdoors on the sides, like that. Iron trapdoors down here, and I'm going to whack those up. There we go, like that. Same on the back as well, like this. That's the one thing about World Edit, it doesn't copy the block states. Don't blame it, but would be awesome if it did. So there we go, that's what we get. And next up, we're going to be building an anti-aircraft gun on the top of this, but we're going to need a load of materials for this, all right? So these are just going to get us started, so there's a lot going on. You're going to need a stone stair, stone brick stair, smooth stone slab, stone brick wall, anvil, iron trapdoor, spruce fence gate, end rod, chiseled tough bricks. So I've been using the chiseled tough bricks a lot for these kind of like little boxy kind of details, really. So first off, with your chiseled tough bricks, what we're going to do is going to have one right in front of this bit here, and of course be on both sides, so have those there. Where we've got this iron trapdoor, we're just going to have that one in, so just one in from there, like that. And now we can get rid of that one. Hey, there we go. So there's one block gone. Replace it with a spruce fence now, okay? So spruce fence. What we're going to do here is going to have a spruce fence there, and a spruce fence right there, like that. Now, guys, you can replace the spruce fence as well and get yourself some iron bars. So get yourself some iron bars. What we're going to do is we're going to connect iron bars across the back here. So 1, 2, and 3 like that. And we're also going to have the iron bars going forwards from this. And then they're going to connect around like that. And we're going to have one in the middle there. So there. And connect these around like that there. We can actually get rid of the iron bars now as well. So that's always good, isn't it? Okay, so in terms of the stone brick stairs now, we're going to have stone brick stairs here, and stone brick stairs right here, and there's stone brick wall in the middle. There's going to be an anvil on top, so we can actually get rid of all 3 of those materials as well. So it's shortening down, there's literally just a couple of blocks of some of these. We're going to have an iron trapdoor on top of the anvil, so place that on top of the anvil. If you don't like that, guys, put carpet on top instead, it looks absolutely fine as well. Your smooth stone slab, that's going to go on top of your stone brick stair. So put those on top of your stone brick stair. Then at the front, we're going to have an upside down stone stair. There's actually going to be 3 of those all the way across. Then we're going to have a stone stair on the top here, stone stair on the top there. Spruce fence gate right in the middle, punch that forwards. And then we're going to have 2 end rods coming forwards like that. Okay, so that's one of our anti-aircraft guns. If you guys prefer the design that we're going to be doing later, which is this one right here, this one's actually got a little seat in it. So it's actually just on the side, then feel free to put that one in there. The only thing, I tried to angle this one up. I think it always just looks better if you just have them going forwards for these. But yeah, there is at least that in there if you guys wanted to replace it with that. These would actually fit as well if you wanted to do a bigger one, if you wanted to do a larger anti-aircraft gun as well. We'll go through those designs later because I'll be showing you guys once and where to place all of those to just fill up the whole thing. It's just going to save us a bit more time. Okay. Now, final details on the larger cannon that I nearly forgot about. You're going to need to grab yourself your ladder. Of course, I'm just going to continue that ladder down, just like we did on the back one as well. So there we go. Put those down to there. On the front part of it, this time round, we're going to need polished andesite. So you're going to need to grab your slab, your stair, and also your block of polished andesite. We're actually going to double up these on the sides. Just on the sides, we're going to have one block in the middle. Just bring those up to 3 high. Then what we're going to do on the outside part of it, have a slab. On the inner part of it, have a stair. So, inner, stair, outer, slab, like that. Onto the back, we're going to have 3 of them going up. So 1, 2, 3. And actually, no, go up to 4 high. Wow. So we're going to have these like this. So just every other one, you're going to have them 4 high. And then you're going to have a slab just on the top of these ones as well. It's quite high up, that bit. But there we go. I mean, it's got enough room to, maneuver around it. So I guess it's absolutely fine. But there we go, guys. That is it now for the turrets. Alright, so now we're going to be laying down the foundations for the superstructure. We'll do this one in sections, basically the same sections that I ended up building this one in the end. We've got the kind of like bridge section, we've got this mid section, and then we've got the kind of like stern section here, this bit right here. So first things first, guys, grab yourself a couple blocks. You're just going to need, for this bit anyway, light grey concrete. You're going to need iron doors and also polished tough slab as well. From the frontmost gun, we're going to be 2 blocks back even. It is a gap as well, but 1, 2. And then just place down a block of your light grey concrete. This is going to be a total of 9 across, so just add 4 to each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Now I am going to be doing this just on one side now, and you guys will have to duplicate it, but we're going to have a 1, then another 1. Right here, we're going to have an iron door on that one, so that's the first door that we're going to be placing on this one. Then we're going to be just going out, we're going to have a 2, so it's just going to be forwards out from there. We're going to have a 2. We are then going to have a 3, 1, 2, 3. We're going to place down another iron door, another 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to move in. We're going to have 2 blocks, 1 and 2. Then we're going to have a door. Then 2 blocks, 1 and 2. Then what we're going to do, guys, is going to move out, and we're going to have 11 blocks. So you can see this kind of like goes out, goes in. We're now going to go just out again. So 11 blocks from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like that there. Now, including this one, we're going to be moving towards the center line. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in total. Then we're going to move out with just 2 here. So again, you can kind of see where we are on this. What I'll do is I'll freeze frame above it in a sec. We're going to have 2 over that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 5 going across in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So the middle block is right there, okay? So what you guys are going to do is, of course, do that on the other side as well. But before we do that, we'll get onto just a little bit of a side bit. So let me pause that actually first. Yep, let's get that. Okay, so let me put down a center block. I'm just thinking logically here. There we go. So that is what you're going to end up getting if we do this. That might help as well. So that's what you end up getting, okay? That's the kind of shape that you're going for. So we've got 3 sets of doors in there, like that. All right. So, and do make sure you get this one right, guys, because I'm going to be basing everything else going backwards off of this, all right? So, yeah, on the side now, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to leave a block right here, and we're going to have 3. So it's going towards the front there. So from the back one, we're going to have 3 there. We're going to move in and have 2. Then we're going to move out and have 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. Okay. Now, with this one, we're going to have 4 going across this way as well. So you get 1, 2, 3, and 4 in total. So that's what you get there. Then we're going to be moving back towards the back of the ship. We're going to have a 2. Then we're going to have a 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go out again and have a 3. We're going to have to get rid of these iron bars. So 3 blocks right there, like that. Then we're going to have a 1. Then 3 going across the ship. And then a 1 like that. So you get a 3, 2, 4. Joining on that 4, you get 4 going this way. 2, 3, 3, 1, 3 going across. And a 1 to get to this bit. With this one, we can actually build this up to 3 blocks high, like this. And then we can also fill this in with polished tuff as well. So there we go. So this is one of the secondary kind of guns that we've got. This is one of the emplacements for it. This is the one of the this is the raised one. So there's 2 basically that are raised. We've got a gun there down lower, gun up higher, gun down lower like that. So guys, duplicate that on the other side and we'll get to the next one. Alright then guys, so on to layer number 18 and 19 for the kind of like bridge superstructure. What we're going to do is we're going to build up most of this to the same blocks, but there is going to be a couple windows. So we'll put in the windows first because it's going to be easier. Grab yourself a stone stair for these. Where we've got this inner part, where we've got the 2 blocks and a door and then 2 parts, we're going to have a window first right here. So we have one right in there. And then we're going to have one in here as well. Now if you guys wanted to, rather than doing them like this, where you've got the kind of gap on the sides, if you wanted to, of course, you could do it where you end up having them like that instead. It's just that my one, I went with them all being the same direction like that there. But yeah, we're going to be building this up, most of it anyway, for it. So if we continue this on, at the back there's a little bit of a difference when we get onto the next layer actually. So these are actually built up, yeah. So there we go, get that onto there. We're going to go on the back now. If we go across like that, we're then going to grab a polished andesite slab and we're going to have 5 of those going across. Then the rest of this is actually on top for layer number 19 of this. So there we go, that'll go directly over the doors now. So we can get that in there, yep, directly over those and over these. This door is over these 2, okay? So we've got like 2 there and 1's then going across there. Now I'll let you guys do that on the other side. It's really easy to be fair. Grab yourself a ladder now. We're doing tiny little bits of details. We're not going to do loads and loads of details, but we're going to do bits and pieces where it's easier, okay? So with your ladder on this nice side raised part, we're going to have 3 ladder pieces going up on the sides there. So of course, other side would be right there as well, all right? Then what we're going to do is grab yourself a chiseled tough bricks, okay? So like we had these little bits of details on here, we're going to do a similar thing as well. So we're going to have this is where we've got the door right here. We're going to be diagonal from that block right there, have one there, and have one there like that. These are just little details that we've got. Where we've got this window here, we're going to have one right in front of it, not one in front of the back piece. Try not to destroy your windows though, like I did. There we go, get that in there, and there we go, clean up that mess that I just made. We're also going to need to grab some wool as well, so we're going to grab some andesite wool. And what we're going to do with this andesite wool and also trapdoor as well, I'm using iron trapdoors and I'm going to use the debug stick. If you guys can't do that, switch it out for another type of trapdoor. Oak will do fine. But what we're going to do right here is going to leave 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. We're going to place down 2 iron trapdoors and then I'm going to flip those up to there like that. So this gap is really tight. We're also going to have a couple andesite walls going up there. If you guys want to walk through this bit, don't bother with these. These are like really, really close to the superstructure. It's like extra bits. You can kind of see this one here going up like that. And you can kind of see this gap in here. It's just really tiny. We can actually grab that as well, to be fair. So there we go. That's what's going on there. But like I say, if you guys want to walk through that, you could just cut 2 out and go from there if you wanted to. What we're going to do on the inner part of this now is we're going to have 3 iron trapdoors and push those up as well, like that. And then we're going to have your 3 andesite walls. Between these 2, I think it was, or was it on top of these? I think we had 2 bamboo fence gates, okay? So... And the only other bit to do is just to put an iron trapdoor right here. And then we're going to knock that down. So it's the only bit to do. We're actually going to do another bit as well. We're going to grab some tough stairs. We're going to put on some of the boats as well. There we go. Let me grab some of those. So again, whatever you guys are using for your boats will be fine. We're going to put a couple of dinghies right on the front of this bit here. So we're going to do an upside down stair there, upside down stair there. And we're going to turn these around. So this gives us a way of doing them on their side and attached to it, okay? So if you guys have done the HMS Unicorn aircraft carrier, you'll notice this, but I think on that one I used smooth quartz or something like that. So we're going to have one there. Also where we've got this gun right here, or this platform for the gun, we're going to put one right on the side as well. We've got the 3, that is where we're going to be plonking this in. There we go, like that as well. So we've got one on the front, one on the side there, like that. Right, we're going to move on to, or if you guys, pause the video, flip it onto the other side, we're then going to move on to this back section here. Onto the midsection, and starting with layer number 17 now. What we're going to do, guys, where we've got those polished andesite slabs, go right to that back bit, leave a block gap, place down one of your light grey concrete blocks. Now this one's going to be 19 in total, so you're going to add a total of 9 onto each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm not going to do that on this side this time, just to make it a little bit easier, hopefully. We're also going to have one diagonal going in, another diagonal. Then with your iron door, place down a door, just like you did before. We're going to have 4 blocks going across to the side. 1, 2, 3, and you're going to have to replace that iron bar to get your 4th in there like that. Now this is where we're going to have to get rid of a load of iron bars. We're going to have 17 blocks in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we already had the 17th block there like that. All right, moving back in towards, including this block, it's going to be 4. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks like that there. We're then going to put on another one of these iron doors, or put in another iron door. And then we're going to have 1 block right next to that one there. We are going to have 3 diagonal blocks. So you're just going to go 1, 2, 3, like that. So you end up with this, you actually end up with 4. Just in case you're looking at it, this I include as this kind of like run going across here, where we've got actual 6 blocks in total, including the door. And you've got 3 diagonals from there. Then going across, you're going to have 15 blocks. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that might be the middle. Nope, just do 8. If you want to get it dead in the middle, just get to 8 there like that. So what we're going to do on the side here now, or right at the back here, is we're going to leave 2 blocks from this side and just have 1 there. What you'll end up with is, if you have built the whole thing, you'll end up with like a 3 block gap in the middle. It's a really strange little section that I can kind of see from here. So we've got this little gap here. This is the bit that we're doing right now, this cutting. And then these blocks right here, you can actually jump down to there, and you end up with this really strange little space. So whether you guys want to, like make it this is a walkway or anything like that, I don't know. It's totally up to you guys. I mean, it is on that deck, to be fair. Or have some stairs going up or ladders going up. I don't know. Totally up to you guys. If you guys can figure out what that is, let me know in the comment section as well. All right, let's put on some little details now. So with your chiseled tough bricks, we're going to be using a lot of these. Leave a gap right here. I'm going to have 4 of them going across on this section right there like that. So just get 4 in there. With your iron trapdoor, we're going to need a debug stick again. We're going to have an iron trapdoor on the side here. And then with the debug stick, whack that down to closed like that. Now with some stone stairs, what you're going to do is for this bit, so this is the bit from the front looking towards the rear, we're going to have a stair here. Then we can get an upside down stair, then a stair. Then we're going to end up with a block behind here. And I'm going to put a stair on like that, okay? So that will get us up to that section there. I know we've gone into a couple of different layers. That's fine though. Onto the other side, so onto the back part of it, we're going to have a stair going sideways this time, but we still get that stair, upside down stair, stair, upside down stair, like that. And what we are going to do is we're actually going to have a grindstone, so you're going to need to grab another block. Going to have a grindstone right underneath all of that, okay? So you end up with a underneath there like that. Now I can't quite remember what we do on this bit. I think we do something like this, but until we get there, we will see. So yeah, do that on the other side and we'll get to the next bit. So next up, guys, what we're going to do for the next couple of layers, you're going to need to grab yourself a stone stair, light grey concrete, light grey wool, that's a new block we haven't used yet, skeleton skull, polished tough slab, tough stairs, polished tough wool, okay? So those are going to be our materials for the next 2 little bits. So first thing, what we're going to do is with our light grey concrete, we're just going to build this bit up here. Okay, so we're just going to do that at the front part of it. So build that all the way up. This is actually going to be 3 high in total for this bit. So we can build that one up like that. Now when we get onto the side here, this is where things do change a little bit. So we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have a window in here. Then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have another window. So again, those windows being an upside down stair where we're facing the back of the ship. Keeps it all standard. We're going to have another 3 blocks now. 1, 2, 3. Then another window. Then 2 blocks. 1, 2. Then another window. then 2 blocks, 1, 2, and then another window there like that. And then what we can do is we can just build up this side here and go over, and including over this bit as well. So we can just build that up to there. Now that stair's already in the right place, which is awesome. So that's always good. Right, let's continue on now. So what we're going to do is this one right here is actually going to be a window. You're going to be looking towards the back of the ship. And we're going to have a little window in here like that. And we're then going to have a block there. Then this one's going to have a window on it as well, okay? So a window on that one as well, there like that. We can then put blocks on top of those ones. And these ones right here are going to be built up. So we're just going to build up these bits here, including these bits that go out there, because it's a little wall that we've got going on there like that, all right? With your polished tough slabs now, where we've got this long run, this is going to be the first base, so we're actually going to build this all the way across to here. There we go, like that. And then build this up, like that, and keep going until we're just one short, because then we'll put in our light grey blocks, all right? There we go, like that there. What we're going to do from the back part of it, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 with your polished tough. You're then going to have 2 light grey walls. We're going to have skeleton skulls facing each other like that as part of the ways to, you know, tie off the ship. So that's what we're doing there. Then with your polished tough, you can then just build that up onto these bits here like that. There we go, cool. With the stair, it literally is what I was thinking it was, which is just a stair and an upside down stair there like that as well. Now with your tough, what you're going to do is you're also going to have it on here as well. So this is the floor for this bit. So yeah, it's all kind of this bit here, that's the same level as the bit that you can hardly even see inside there because it gets built up. And there's also, it's the same floor as what's inside of this building here as well. So it's kind of, you know, not too bad. But most of the floors on this, guys, are 2.5. If you guys want to make them bigger, feel free. Some of them are bigger just because the internal spaces are bigger as well. So there we go, that's what we get. Right, with your, there we go, that's the one. Actually, we're going to do a little tweak first, actually. With our grindstone, we're actually going to put that against the wall here. So put your grindstone against the wall right there. I'm sorry, I just noticed that on my pictures. Then with your polished tough wall now, we're going to have 2 of them on the side here. So 1, 2 right there like that. Then in terms of the windows, we're going to leave 2. And then right before the next one, we're going to have 2 polished tough going up there. So you leave 2 windows right before the next one. Block before the next one, you're going to have those 2 going up there. With your tough stairs, we're going to put in one of the dinghies. All right, so this is going to go on to the next layer, but it's going to be above, or, you know, a block gap above the chiseled tough stuff here. We're going to have 3 going there, and we can put in the upside down there as well, like that. There we go. So that's what you end up getting there, is we get this little dinghy on the side here. I'm doing these mostly because it gets quite complicated with these bits. The rest of the details going forwards, it's a lot easier, but these ones seems to just be easier to do it as we go. On to layer number 17 for the rear section of the superstructure. What we're going to do, guys, is our starting point is going to be where we've put this like odd looking bit in here. We're just going to place a block in the middle. We're actually going to be going all the way to the same, so right here. It should be a total of 15 going across if you count both sides, all right? So that's what we're going to get right there. Now, including this one, we're going to have 15 going that way as well, right towards the back. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Grab your iron door again. We're going to put in another iron door like that. You could, of course, use other doors as well if you don't want to have like buttons and levers and things, but I like the iron doors for ships like this. It makes them feel a little bit more protected, especially if you guys are doing it in survival. What we're going to then do is have 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 like that. We're going to move in, and we're going to have an iron door. Then we're going to have a block right next to that, like that. So we end up with this like almost 2 going here, like that. We're then going to have 1 block right here. Then 3 going across, 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to have a door going this way. Okay, so door going that way. And then 3 blocks at the back here, like that. So you end up with this really small way in. You can kind of see it around here, like that there. It's kind of really tiny. So that's what we get for that bit there, all right? In terms of other things that we're going to need to grab, we're going to need some other, random materials. Get yourself your iron bars and get yourself your debug stick first. We are going to have 2 of them right here. And again, we're going to knock these down. Again, switch those out if you can't do them. Where we've got this door, we're going to be 2 over, so leave 2. Have another 2 iron iron trapdoors like that and knock those 2 down. At the front now, where we've got, again, the other door, the block that's right next to it, have an iron trapdoor forwards, and we're just going to knock that one down there. Grab yourself some polished tough wool now, and where we've got this door for this little 3 section here, we're going to leave obviously one in front of it because we want to get to that door. We're going to have 2 polished tough walls right here like that. Now we're going to do the mid part in here. We're going to need some chiseled tough bricks. And we're going to leave a block gap from here and have 2 chiseled tough bricks there. Grab yourself some bamboo fence gates, and we're going to have 2 of those there like that. Grab yourself some tough stairs now. We're going to do another dinghy. We're going to have a sideways dinghy here. So 3 here, and then upside down stairs here like that to make a little dinghy on its side like that there. Now we're not quite done yet. We're going to do the next platform for the other secondary gun, okay? So what we're going to do is where we've got these iron trapdoors, we're going to actually, if we count the blocks underneath it, we're going to go 1, 2, and then we're going to have 3 blocks going across. So this one's a little bit closer in. Last time this was flush with it, like right up to the structure like that. We're going to be 1 over into this little gap here. We're then going to have a 1, then 3 going across. Then we're going to have a 1. Then 3 on top of the, or not really on top of these, 3 on these bits right here, you know, the iron bars. We're going to have to switch those out. Then we're going to have 3 going in, then 2, then we're going to have 4 going across, 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. Then including this one, it's going to be 4 going this way. So you go 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 2 going in as well, like that. All right. Build this up to make it 3 high. So I'm going to build those up there. And then, guys, grab yourself some polished tough wool now. And what we're going to do is we are then going to fill in this with polished tough wool. There we go. Fill all this up like that. Get that all in there. Like that there. What we can also do as well, to save ourselves a tiny bit of time, this little box here, just build this up another layer here. And then with your polished tough slabs, we're going to just have those on top. So it's like really small, that little section there, and then the rest will come in. I know we're only saving ourselves milliseconds, but it will do. A couple other blocks that you need to get, not boxes, is going to be smooth stone. And also grab yourself another one of these grindstones as well, okay? And right on the side of here, we're going to have a smooth stone block right there, a smooth stone block right there. And I put a grindstone going that way, there we go, from that side there, okay, so you're just going to have that on the side. Now with a ladder again, we're going to make our way up to this raised platform for the secondary guns. And that's going to be on this bit here, so it's always on the outer side of these boxes, you probably noticed that, on the outer side, right there, like that, so that's what we're going to do. Right guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get on to the next couple layers. On to layer number 18 and 19 now for this rear bit of it. Okay, what we're going to do, guys, is for the back part of it is just going to be built up. So right here, just going to add 2 blocks on, like that. Now this next bit, we're going to have some windows in there. So we're going to have 2 blocks, and then we're going to have a window. I'm just going to do the first layer, actually, rather than doing this doubling up. So we've got 2 blocks here, a window. We're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then a window. Super glad to hear the window is not behind the dinghy. So there we go, get that there. We're going to have 2 blocks now, 1, 2, and a window. So get a window in there. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then a window. And then 1 block. Now after this, we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a window. Put that in there, like that. And then, guys, the rest is just blocks on top for these bits. There we go, like that. What we're going to do now is just with this, build it up. So just build up over the top of all this, including over your doors, of course, to fill that up there. Over this one, of course, it's a 2, so it's going to be there. And then we'll go across here. Now, the only difference with this one is we go across with this bit as well, because we've got those slabs in there like that. Now, what we're going to do is grab yourself an andesite wool, and right here next to this bit, or right on top of this bit, we're going to have 1, 2, 3 andesite walls going up, just because I can remember how many I need to do for that bit. It's some sort of like funnel or something like that there. With your polished tough slab, we're going to have 2 of those just on top of those polished tough walls as well. Then with a bell now, we're going to actually have a bell over the top of this. I actually quite like this. I think this is really cool. I love the bells in this. It's awesome. With your andesite wall again, also grab yourself a spruce fence gate. We're going to have an andesite wall right here, then a spruce fence gate. Then going up, we're going to have 2 spruce fence gates there. In this gap, we're going to have another bell as well, like that. So whack that in there. This is going to be these bits that go on the side. I think they might be some sort of cranes or something. I'm not totally sure. But yeah, we've got those on there. It's the same with these bits on the side. I'm not totally sure what those are either. But we've got one going on there as well. It's just that if we can place down the block, we might as well. It'll save us a little bit of counting later. With your spruce fence gate, we're going to have 1 right here. And then go out by 1. To this kind of like gap that we've got, and now there's going to be another 10 going this way. Okay, so it's 12 in total. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like that. So just be into that gap right there. Is going to be where you're at. Next up, with your polished tough slab, we're going to put in a deck. So we can now put in a deck. Now for these ones, I use polished tough on the inside. It's totally up to you guys, but yeah, mainly wood for the bottom, and then polished tough here because we've got polished tough on the upper bits as well, all the way up really. So that's why we've gone for those for the interior. But it's your ship at the end of the day, so if you guys want to change your interior materials, and this is full interior as a material as well, I should say. It's not like these ones that we put on here, which are just the outer layer. So yeah, guys, fill that up, do it on the other side, and we'll get to the next bit. And now, guys, we're going to do the secondary guns. So there is 4 of these ones as well. So we'll first go over the positions. So if you grab yourself some stone stairs, we'll start with the raised platform. It's the easiest part of it. You can kind of see this, like this 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, and then it kind of extends out. So where we've got these polished tough, we're going to have 3 there. Move it around. We're just going to be doing a 3 and a 3 circle, just joining it around here like that. All right, so that is the first one. You end up with this cross. Again, guys, if you want to cut out a bit so that you've got a way to get the munitions from down below, then feel free to do that. As we're at the front, actually, it doesn't really matter for both of these, they're the same, but we're going to go from this bit 2 blocks forwards, and we're going to have 3 going across right here like that. And then add 1 there, 2, 3, add 1 there, 2, 3, 1 there, 2, 3, like that. Until we get the same thing. We're going to have just a 2 block gap there, and it allows these to wrap around there. So that's the upper position. Same with this one then. So 3 across here, and around here, and around here, and just keep doing the same thing. So exactly the same for these ones, like that. And again, guys, same thing here. 2 block gap, 3 across, join 1 in, 3 across, join 1 in, 3 across, join 1 in, 3 across like that there, and that will give us our kind of like cannon. Right, so what you guys are going to do now is, if we go and grab a load of materials first, let's go through those, all right? So we are going to need to, actually we can get rid of that, we're going to need to grab ourselves a skeleton skull first. So get yourself a skeleton skull. You're going to need polished andesite slab, stairs, and also a block. We're going to need some polished deep slate stairs, andesite wool, iron trapdoor with your debug stick. So of course I've got my debug stick to do the flipping these up. You're also going to need what's it called, a ladder as well. We'll need some other blocks as we go for the actual cannons themselves, but this will definitely get us started. So for the front 2, these are facing forwards, and the back 2 are facing backwards. You could of course have these facing to the side. You could do the same with these cannons really. You can have the whole thing doing like a full broadside if you wanted to. Not a problem. So first thing is first, what we're going to do is we're going to have a stair, then a block, then a stair with our polished andesite. So again, that's facing forwards for it. And then behind the stair, you're going to have a polished andesite block. So again, polished andesite block there. We're going to have an andesite wall on the side. Then we're going to have a polished andesite block. Then we're going to have an andesite wall. And then behind that, we're going to have an andesite block. And this is actually going to go out as well around here. Then 3 across the back, 2, 3. 1 there, 1 there. To get those andesite walls. So that's the kind of shape that we're going with, okay? So it's kind of like a elongated kind of rounded kind of object, really. So it's kind of, it's on top, but it's not exactly just a one with these walls on the side and then, on the same here or whatever. Instead, it is kind of out there. Actually, no, it's just a 3. It's just shorted on these side because of these bits. Yeah. Okay. Right. So in the middle now, we're going to have a polished andesite slab on the top. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a polished deep slate stair on top of these bits. This is where the cannons are going to come out of. We're going to have a polished andesite block in the middle of that. And then what we'll do is on the back now, we're going to have a polished andesite, or actually on the sides, polished andesite block on top. The back is just going to be built up as well, like that. So just get that there. Like that. With your andesite wall, build those up on the sides as well. So have those built up on the sides like that there. Then with your andesite slab, so polished andesite slab, this gap that we've got here, we're going to have just 3 over the top. At the back, 3 over the top as well. And then right in the middle, we're just going to have 1 polished andesite slab there to close that off. Now onto your iron trapdoors, we're going to have those on the tops of those bits. We've got this polished andesite block that's sticking out. Have a iron trapdoor on top and an iron trapdoor on the side, and knock that down. Again, guys, flip it out if you need to. That's not a problem. So there we go. On the side there, and there, and down. Hopefully one day we'll get some grey trapdoors without mods. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Right at the back now, we're going to have 2 ladders going up the back like that. And then with your skulls, we're going to have those on the sides here like that as well. So you're just going to have 2 of those skulls on the side there. Now let's grab some extra blocks. So we're going to need a blackstone button. That's going to go right in the middle of this here like that. And then what I did for mine is we need a wither skeleton skull. And we also need to get ourselves polished tough. There it is. Polished tough wool is what I use for the cannons on these. Now, if you can't do the debug stick, this doesn't look great. I'll show you a couple variations with this though. So from these stairs, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to put on a wither skull on the end. So that's what it would look like if it doesn't connect in. What you could do is you could actually grab yourself something like, I don't know, polished deep slate wool, and you could then connect that in there. And you can connect that in the back, or you could have another block in the back there if you wanted to do something like that instead of the stair. And on the end as well, if you wanted to do, you don't have to have that floating. It's totally up to you guys. What I did with mine, so with the debug stick, I got, so that's south, so I need to extend it to the south. So I had that south. I actually think I made these upper from what I remember. So let's make this all upper. Then with the north one, let's get north now. Made that all tall. And then got rid of the up for these bits here, like that is what I ended up doing. Something like that, because then the skull fits perfectly in the middle now. Looking at this, it actually looks like I'm potentially on the lower. Yeah, I am. Okay, well, it's up to you guys. I mean, I actually prefer the upper now. I'm looking at it because of it working really well. With your wither skeleton skull as well, there is one just in the middle of this right here. There's like a little viewpoint kind of thing up here. It's kind of like a glass kind of block, but we need something smaller. So that's what you end up getting there, like that. So guys, you are going to, if we build the other cannon as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put that in there. Let me just so you can get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Do south. I'm just going to do this one lower this time to see what it looks like and see what we prefer, side by side. I can kind of see why I did the lower one now, but that's fine. There we go, I can flip those out. That's the cool thing about this debug stick, I love it. There we go, get that in there. But yeah, what you're going to do, guys, is you're going to build those, all 4 of them, on top of each of these points there, like that. And then, yeah, we'll get onto the small details. So details for this are super, super easy. And it's up to you guys if you want to continue these or not, really. And I'll show you why. So with your iron bars first, you're going to need iron bars in tough. So we're going to do the first one, the front one. We're going to have iron bars going across here. These just join across to this bit. We leave a gap where we've got the ladder, but the rest of it we go around here and just wrap it around until it goes to there. You could, of course, put the iron bars all the way around this structure, but I could only see like bars around, or railings around the sides of these bits. Now, this is the optional bit, which is to put in a dinghy, which it will block you from being able to walk up this. It's the only thing that I don't really like about it. But we actually have a dinghy in here with our tough stairs. So yeah, you would then end up, go up the ladder and you'd have to jump It's totally up to you guys if you're happy with that or not, really. Just see what you think. But yeah, onto the back. It's exactly the same. And actually, I've just realised I've forgotten one block on our guns. I'll do that in a sec as well. So again, leave that bit there. Iron bars go around these sides, and then we get those tough stairs going on here. And wrap that around to that bit. There we go, like that. So that's where it is. Again, that's optional. So the bit that I missed, because, well, I just missed it, it was on my picture, is to grab a light grey glass pane and then get yourself a debug stick. What we're going to do is we're going to have the light grey glass pane down the bottom here, and then I debug sticked this into the side of this. There we go, like that. Okay, so I'll do the same on the other side. And then I need east this time, which of course was right next to it, and I went past it. There we go, so that's what you end up getting. So put those on each of those 4 as well, like this. Now for me, I'm just going to whack them on without the debug stick. But for you guys, you know, if you can debug stick it, then debug stick it. It's as simple as that. And it's only on the front ones. I didn't bother with the back ones, though you could of course do it if you wanted to make it look a little bit wider at the bottom than it is at the top. So there we go. Alright then guys, so on to the chains and the anchors, this whole section that we've actually got right in behind the, or in front of the guard. Yeah, so got that. Right, materials wise, what you're going to need to grab is a waxed exposed cut copper slab. Now that is a word for, isn't it? A mouthful even. A waxed exposed copper block, a waxed exposed chiseled copper block, an anvil. We're actually going to need quite a lot of anvils to be fair. Sorry survival guys. You're going to need smooth stone slab, smooth stone, the kind of like 4-block version. You could also just double stack it, it doesn't really matter. You're going to need an andesite wool, a polished andesite slab, and a light grey wool as well. There will be more materials, as you can probably imagine with these things, but that is going to get us started. So we're going to start first where we get to the front bit. So where we put in, you can kind of see this here, where we put this bit in right here, that's going to be our starting point. We're going to knock out this slab right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to put on top of that a smooth stone slab. Now we're going to cut out 2 down here, and the bottom one right here is going to be a stone slab as well. Now behind this, actually this bit's up to you guys. So what I did on mine is I actually had it where I actually wanted all of them to be waxed exposed copper, but we don't have a slab version of that. I'd love a slab version of that. So what you can do if you want it all the same is just use the waxed exposed cut copper slab. For me, I'm going to be doing these alternating blocks where I can put a block in and a slab where I have to put a slab in instead. Hopefully that makes sense. So we're going to start with the blocks. We're going to cut out 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 5. There we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the side of this, and we're going to have 3. So that's going to be 3 slabs. 1, 2, and 3. And then what we're going to do is we are going to have a total of 7. So there's going to be 3 slabs here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 4 blocks of your exposed, waxed exposed copper. There we go, it's a mouthful, isn't it? Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 6 blocks. So we're going to have 3 blocks up here. 1, 2, 3. And actually, no, it's going to be 6 blocks all the way. This one's actually raised up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that there. What we're then going to do is we're going to have a waxed exposed chiseled copper block right in the middle there. On the sides of these, we're going to just have one of these nice big waxed exposed copper blocks like that there. And actually, in fact, this inner one is going to be a slab instead. So we're going to put a slab down there like that. Then when we go down into here, if we cut 3 blocks, we are going to have underneath this, got to jump down, we're going to have a slab. And it's up to you guys if you want to do this out of these copper or if you want to do it out of other materials. We're also going to go down another 2 as well, right here, like that. Okay. Now you're going to have to cut your way out another area. So yeah, get prepared to do that. There we go. Let's get that in there. What we're going to do over the top of this now is put in smooth stone slabs. But before we do that, we can put these anvils on like this. So we can then get a slab here and then a slab over the top there like that. So that is what we're looking to do. Right in the middle of this, we've got that nice chiseled copper. We're going to have andesite wool. And on top of that, we're going to have a polished andesite slab. With your anvil, we're going to have that on the side, down on the side there. And we're going to move these on top. And they're just going to go on top of the slabs. We're not really worried about it, just kind of floating there. I'm going to get those 2 in there. So that's the first one out of all of them. What we're going to do now is where we're basically going to be continuing this line with them, and we're going to do some stuff on the side as well. It kind of overlaps quite a bit actually. So like this one is actually not this one that goes into there. This one's actually one that's going to be right over here instead. I know, confusing, but I'll show you. It all kind of overlaps a little bit. So what's going to happen is where we've got the next one, you can see this little hole there. We can actually put in an anvil. And this is actually going to be where we're going to be starting from. So we've got this one here. We're going to do the same thing with that slab. So we're going to put in a stone slab. And then what we can actually do right here is we can put the anvils in as well. So we can just put an anvil in there like that. And then cover it over with a smooth stone slab over the top there. So now that one is the one that's going across here. Okay. So this one right here, what we're going to do is we're going to have 6 of your waxed exposed cut copper slabs, just continuing on from this long line here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, like that. And then we're going to have 9 blocks of your waxed exposed copper, just continuing that line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, like that there. And then the same thing as we did over on this one now. So we're going to have that waxed exposed chiseled copper. Then we're going to have that waxed exposed copper, waxed exposed copper. This one, do as a slab, which I nearly forgot on my last one. Then we're going to cut in a couple down here. And we're just going to go under, build that, and have that down there like that. Try not to place too many blocks like I am, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if you do. So there we go. That's what you end up getting for this bit here. So we can then put in some anvils around this bit. So I'm going to do these around here and just put on the anvils there. Again, guys, I'm really sorry if you're in survival. You can use cheaper materials if you want to. Feel free to go for it. You know, it is a lot of iron. Unless you just want to be, you know, a mega boss about it all and just have so much iron that you're just chilling. Right, so we're going to have those 2 slabs there now. Okay, so just put those on top like that. They're just going to be covering that up. We need to put down that andesite wall, don't we? And we need to put the polished andesite slab on the top of that there as well. Okay, so what we're also going to do with that light grey wool, where we've actually got this kind of step up, what we're going to do is we're going to knock out this one down here, put in a light grey wool, then we're going to have a smooth stone slab on the side there like that. Now, what we're also going to do is if we find the centre line, there we go, that's the centre line right there. We're going to be just leaving 1 block from here and just cut out these 2 and put in light grey wool as well. So we're just going to have that there, centre line, 2 bits of light grey wool right there like that. Then we're going to leave a 2 block gap, 1, 2, knock out these 2 and put in smooth stone. Okay, so you can have 2 smooth stone blocks there like that. Then what we're going to do is leave a 1 block gap. Right down here, we're going to have a smooth stone slab. So we're going to actually struggle to get that in. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it in like that. You could also have a block, to be fair. Yeah, why not? Let's just do a block. It's going to be easier, isn't it? I'm going to go 1, 2, and then here is going to be the 3rd one like that. Now, what we're also going to do with this is we're going to place 2 smooth stone slabs on top, 1 and 2 there like that. Now what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to leave a 2 block gap, 1, 2, and we're going to cut out a 3 by 3 square, and we're going to put in the light grey concrete for this bit. So put in that there. We're then going to put in an andesite wall, and we're going to put a polished andesite slab on top, like that. Right, we're going to need a couple extra blocks, so let me go grab those. Alright, so first block you're going to need to grab, because we've got a couple of these, is going to be the skeleton skull. You're going to be killing a lot of skeletons in survival for this one. So we've got the first 2 bits of your light grey wool. We're going to have a skeleton skull there, and a skeleton skull right there. So make them face each other, so you only get to see little bits of it. You could have them going, you know, sideways or whatever, but I just prefer to have it all the same. And let's continue with those, why not? So you're also going to need your andesite wall again. We're going to have just 2 right here. And with your skeleton skulls, have them facing backwards. And that just means when you're looking at the front from the ship from the front, it kind of merges in. It's quite a nice material mix, I think, with those 2. It's almost like this one is made to go up into there, into the skull and stuff. I think it really looks quite nice, at least from the back. So yeah, get those into there. We're also going to have another skeleton skull right here. So similar to what we did at the back, where we had those two together, all those two right there, except that this one's onto a slab as well, so I just ignored it when it goes to the slab. If you want to, guys, you can then cut that one down and have the skeleton skull on top of that one as well. Also, on the last one of these anvils, place a skeleton skull on the back. Just attach it right to the back there, like that. Right, another block that we're going to need to grab is a stone button. So stone buttons, we're going to have one going this way and one going that way, like that. And the other place that we're going to have these is right at the front. We're going to just count, well, 2 from these. So 1 and then 2. It's just going to go right in the center, right there, like that. Since we're at the front, grab yourself some iron bars. What we're going to do is we're going to build up 5 high from the kind of like one right at the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then just diagonal from that, we're going to have an iron bar just on each of those sides like that. Now, I've got a nice banner here, which has got the Union Jack, the British flag on it. I'll leave a link in the description to all the flags that you can put on this. They're absolutely brilliant. I'll show you how to do it in survival as well, which is wicked. But yeah, I won't show you exactly how to make this. There's lots of different colours and stuff. So yeah, you can also command block that in as well, which is awesome, which is why I think the website rules. So yeah, right, grab yourself a polished andesite stair and also a spruce fence gate. What we're going to do at the front here is we are going to have an andesite stair here. I'm also going to have one right here. Then what we're going to do with the spruce fence gate is have that there and punch it in like that. So punch it in like that. We're going to have another one of these as well. So if we find, there we go, I think these are the blocks. Yeah, they are. Where we've got these 4 blocks just on their own kind of here, we're going to just go forwards by 1, have a stair there, or, you know, one right next to that slab if you want to think about it that way. And then punch that through as well. Then what we're going to do is, let me make sure I've got all these blocks. There we go, iron trapdoor time. All right, so iron trapdoors, we're going to have 2 iron trapdoors on the top of those ones. We are going to have 1 on top of this, I think. I might have to check that. No, we don't. It's just on the back of it then. Don't do that. We're going to have an iron trapdoor on the back of that one. There we go. Also, guys, if you've got your debug stick, of course. If not, use another trapdoor. But we can then knock that down like that there. But guys, I know that took a little while, but that is it for the front. So do the same on the other side, and we will get to the next one. So now we're going to get on to the bow details. That's going to take us in quite a few different little sections here. We're all going to do it as one part of it, though, and we're going to continue it all the way up to basically doing these bits around here. So that will all be done in this. We'll then do the stern as well. So in terms of the materials that you're going to need, very quickly, is going to be andesite wool, light grey concrete, some string, also some grey carpet. You can also use barrier blocks, but not if you want to walk underneath the little box that we got here. You're going to need an iron door, which I can't place down because I'm on slabs. Oak fence, you're going to need end rod, iron bars, and iron trapdoor. There will be other materials, of course. Why wouldn't there be? But first things first, we are going to put the anchors in because I totally forgot. Now, guys, this ship actually, I should say, does actually only have 3 anchors. I've just done 4 for this tutorial to make it easier for you guys to flip over. But it is that you would take off one of these on the side. And I think it's this one here rather than that one, but you'd have to have a look at some pictures, models, things like that. So yeah, with your andesite wool, we're going to put the anchors in. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then out to the side with your walls, and that makes a nice little anchor. And same here, 1, 2, 3, and then out to the side like that. And of course, make sure to do that on the other side as well. Right, let's build this little box thing that we've got around the front. What we're going to do is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be 2 blocks high. I'm going to do this on the other side as well, just to make it a little bit easier for us here, like that. And just join that around the back. Leave a gap in the middle, which I keep on placing blocks in. And we're going to put in an iron door there. So you can have some nice little steps or something down if you want to make this, you know, like that. Whack in your string. I'm going to whack it in all of them, although we don't need to have it in all of them. I'll show you why in a second, because we've got some other stuff going on. Right, let's get that in there. There we go, like that. Okay, so with your iron trapdoors, we're going to have 1 right here, then 1 here, and then 1 here. Now the rest that's on or inside this box and also on top of the light grey concrete is going to be your grey carpet. Now you could also use light grey carpet as well if you want to, so make sure you put a carpet piece over the door, but there we go, that's what you're going to end up getting like that. On the sides, we're going to have an oak fence. we're then going to have an end rod. Then we're going to have 3 iron bars, 1, 2, and 3, like that there. Continuing on with your andesite wall now, what we're going to do is we're going to put in a couple of different bits of wall behind this. So we're going to leave one, put an andesite wall behind, leave one, put an andesite wall behind, leave one, put an andesite wall behind. Nice and easy, isn't it? So there we go. That's what we'll get for that bit. Now what you guys can do as well with this is, if you've got access to a debug stick and you want to do some corrections, what you can do is with these, you can then get the shape and you can make it go to a shape where it's then covering up these gaps like this. Now I also did the same with these ones and had all of those angled, including those as well. So we get into that like that. And that just makes it look a lot tidier. It also completes it all up. From what I remember with World Edit, I think it ends up, when you flip it, it ends up breaking them all. So be aware of that, that it will do that anyway. There we go. Those ones are a lot easier, aren't they? Same on that side there. Next up, grab yourself a polished tough wall, polished tough slab, and also waxed exposed cut. That's not right. Waxed exposed. What is it? Waxed exposed copper trapdoor. There's too many words on these things. What we're going to do first is behind the door, leave a 2-block gap and just place down a nice little polished tough slab. Leave another 2 blocks. Then what you're going to do is you're going to leave another 2 blocks from this. So we could actually use some guide blocks. Let's do that to make it a little bit easier. So we're going to have that there. Leave another 2 blocks to there. And then you're going to have a polished tough wall and then a polished tough slab as well, like that there. Then with your waxed exposed copper trapdoor, right to the side of this, go to the side there, leave one and go to the one next to it from there. So you get these 2 blocks from that side there, like that. That's where your trapdoor is. Then diagonal from this, like that. You're then going to have a polished tough slab basically around the block that doesn't exist. Just 2 slabs just on the deck like that there. So there we go. You can now get rid of those guides. But yeah, do that on the other side as well. And we'll move into this section. So continuing on, guys, we're going to grab some more materials. As you probably imagine with this thing, we've got a polished andesite stair, polished andesite slab, andesite wall, chiseled tough bricks, iron trapdoor, polished tough wall, stone pressure plate, skeleton skull, and light grey wool. There we go, more stuff. Why not? So yeah, what we're going to do first is just on this side right here, we're going to leave a block. We're going to have these 2 blocks right here going to be replaced with your light grey your light grey wool, and we're going to have those skeleton skulls on there like that, where they're facing each other. So it's just that 1 block gap there, like that. I mean, you could also, if you want to, just move it and just have one there and have these on those 2 bits. It's just that this wasn't where they were on the ship, so I didn't do it. With your polished andesite stairs now, where we've got the slab part of it, we're going to leave 2 of them. And we're going to place down a polished andesite stair there like that. Going to add another 2 to the side. We're also going to have upside downs on here. So in total, this will be 5 wide, okay, when you do the other side as well. But like I said, we're only doing one side. We're then going to step back in 2s. So we're going to have 2 like that. Going to do the same thing again. We're just going to wrap that around and have that go into there. Because like the first one, where we had the 1s, we have to use some magic for that, but we don't have to with these. This first set is going to have them upside down, just mirroring what we had before. The next set is going to be slabs on top, like that. And then we're going to be onto the full blocks now. We're going to have just the stair turning like that way. And then we're going to have 2 slabs, and then we're just going to have 1 slab, like that. Okay, so you can actually walk over this one. It just means it's all kind of fitting into place quite nicely. In terms of your andesite walls behind this, we're going to have an andesite wall behind this one. We're going to have an andesite wall behind this one instead. And then when we're in this middle part, right down here, we're actually going to have an andesite wall there. And we're going to put a polished andesite stair just under it. So you'll get one there as well with this on top, okay? When you flip it, that is. All right, so that's what's going to happen right there. Then what we're going to do, guys, is with our chiseled tough bricks, find the middle of this thing, which is really easy for us. We're going to go 1 over, and we're going to leave 3 of these slabs, 1, 2, 3, go to the next one, and replace that with a chiseled tough brick block. We're going to put a polished tough wall on top of that, and then we're going to put a stone pressure plate on top of that. Right, leave a block and move towards the middle. So this will be exactly in the middle. There you go. And we're going to put in another one of those chiseled tough blocks. And this time we're going to have a skeleton skull on it and face the cannons on it. Love these little dudes just staring at you. If you don't like these guys, feel free to put these like wither skulls or custom heads, whatever you guys want. It's totally up to you. What we're also going to do, again with our chiseled tough bricks, is we're going to leave a 3-block gap on the side this way. So 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go to the one that's closest to the big turrets and then replace that one. So we've got 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3 right there. Okay. This one's just going to have an iron trapdoor on top. And then we're going to grab our polished andesite stairs. We're going to leave a block, so we're looking at the front in a minute. We're going to cut out these 2 here and cut out this one here. So we're going to have a stair there. Going to wrap that one around there and then have one go into there. Now with your polished andesite slabs, we can just place these on top like that there. So guys, do the same on the other side and we'll get onto the bit behind this. Next section now, what we're going to need to grab is a load more blocks again. So polished tough wool, you're going to need your stone pressure plate, grindstone, we're going to need loads of grindstones, polished tough slab, rail, so that's a new one, polished andesite stair, spruce fence gate, light grey wool, and skeleton skull, okay? So nice few materials right there like that. Let me try not to destroy the deck. There we go. Right, so grindstone first, right in the middle of this. You're going to just place down a grindstone there like that, just by itself. We're then going to have a 2-block gap, and we're going to place down a polished tough wall, and there's going to be a stone pressure plate on top of that one. Then what we're going to do is going to be a 1-block gap, and we're also going to be back as well, so to here. So that's where we're going to be. Sorry, 1-block gap, isn't it? Yeah, so right to there. We're going to have a grindstone in right there. So it's in line with the stone stairs, but we're basically like got a gap. It's a bit weird. It's like one either side. You get what I mean, hopefully. With your polished tough slab now, leave a 3-block gap, 1, 2, 3, and then go back by 1 as well. So you've got these 3 blocks here, and then back by 1. That's where you place your slab. With the rail, you're going to go diagonal from this, and we're going to bring this rail all the way back until we're in line with this block here. So right to there, so you can see that one's in line with that one there like that. Now moving forwards with 1, we're going to have another one of these polished tough slabs, leave a 2-block gap, and put in another polished tough slab. A rail now is going to go from this slab to the other side, basically. You know, we're going to continue that on like that there. Okay. Next up, what we'll do is with our polished andesite stairs, right here, we're going to place in a polished andesite stair, leave a gap, polished andesite stair, put in your spruce fence gate, and punch that one through there like that. With your light grey wool now, we're going to leave a 4-block gap from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to the next 2 and knock those out and put them, or replace them with light grey wool. So 4 jungle slabs are not touched or whatever, left, I don't know. Put your 2 skeleton skulls on top of that there, like that. Back to your grindstone now. What we're going to do is we're going to have 2 grindstones sideways just against the base of that turret, like that there. So do the same on the other side, and we'll get on to doing the bit that's behind this. Next up, what I want you to grab is polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, an andesite wool, polished tough slab, light grey wool again, skeleton skull again, grindstone again, and spruce fence gate as well. So grab yourself all of those ones and they're like that. So first up, what we're going to do is with the grindstone in front of the secondary turret that we got here, we're going to put a grindstone. I keep on putting in the wrong direction. I'm going to put a grindstone right in front of it like that. Now what we're going to do is with our polished andesite stairs, right against this big turret, we're going to have 2 right here. And we're going to be stepping back with 2, so we do another 2 upside down stairs. You know, wrap around that one if you can. You don't have to wrap this one around because it connects in. We're going to do another 2 stairs, so 1 and 2. Then we're going to switch over to slabs. We're going to have 2 slabs, and again we're going to have 1 slab by itself, there like that. On these ones we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, and 3. And we get 3 blocks, and then we get 3 slabs. See, nice and smooth, isn't it? There we go, that's what you want. What we're going to do behind this with our andesite wool is we're going to have an andesite wool here, then here as well, okay? Just to kind of act as like a bit of a brace or something. Leave 4 of your jungles. I don't know how this worked out, but it's the same as that one. Leave 4 jungles, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the next 2, cut out and switch those out with your light grey wool and put on your skeleton skull. I love it when these things happen, but I never plan them. It's just one of those things. Then with your polished tough slab now, what we're going to do is, where we've got these 2 right here, leave a gap. We're going to have 2 slabs just on top there like that. We're then going to go diagonal. and over. And that's where we're going to have the next slab there, like that. And then because we can, what we're going to do is we are going to put in an andesite wall right here. So that's right next to the door that we've got here. So it's the second door. And above that, we're going to have 2 spruce fence gates. It's just going to hopefully make our lives a little bit easier to find those later on. I don't really know if it will or not. We'll find out. Alright then guys, so just grab yourself some orange wool. I know that's going to sound strange, and it's not going to be in the pack, but we're going to just put in, basically we're going to mark where this anti-aircraft gun is, because we've got quite a few of them. We're going to do the same with these, and I can show you how to build it once, and when you get to that, you'll be able to just keep on rewatching that part of the video if you need to be able to get them in there. But we do have this same gun design here, and here as well. So yeah, and there as well. So there's quite a few different places all the way down there as well. There's loads of them. So we're just going to wait for that instead. So yeah, we'll see if this works. So let me know in the comments section as well if this works as a technique. So we're going to move this one because I got it in the wrong place. We're going to move it back by 1 slab. So what we should have is these 2, diagonal one right here, and then we should have that one there. Right in front of that, we're just going to build a 3x3 box with our orange, okay? So we're just going to have this here. And that is going to be where we're going to have this anti-aircraft gun. So if you do that, then when we do the orange bit and I'll build the gun on top of orange, then you guys can just then know where we're going to be doing that instead. So hopefully that'll make it easier. Final bit for the bowels details now, guys. What you're going to need to grab is a ladder, which I can place down anywhere, andesite wool, spruce fence gate, diorite wool, and also polished diorite stairs. So first up with your ladder, go to where you've got these 2 anchors. And what we're going to do is where we've got this anchor, this one here, that's closest to the middle part of the ship, we're going to go past these bits onto the bit where it just drops down. And this is where we're going to put in a ladder right here and then drop one down there like that. Then find yourself the first gun that we've got, the forwardmost gun. And where we've actually got this bit coming in, so you can kind of see how that lines up there. We're going to have 2 ladder pieces coming down like that. Then what we're going to do is with our andesite wool, we're going to be down 1 right here. And we're going to have 15 spruce fences going across the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 like that there. Then we're going to have an andesite wool as well connected in. Now with these spruce fences, we're going to count 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this 4th one, we're going to have 2 ladders as well from there. So you've got a ladder over there, you've got a ladder over there. And then next, find your secondary cannon, the first one, secondary turret, and your big turret. It's going to be on this bit. With your diorite wool, what we're going to do is where it goes onto this, the second to the longest run on the front part of it. We're going to go down to here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's all with your diorite wool. So 5 of them there, just in there, not on these stairs, okay? Then we're just going to have a polished diorite stair on top. I can't remember if I put a trapdoor on it or not. And of course I did. So put a trapdoor on and use your debug stick to knock that down. If you don't have that, I would use mangrove or something like that, something that's circular for one of these, because it just looks a lot better. Then what we're going to do is from the back part of it here, we're going to go over to this side. We're going to put in an andesite wall right here. And then we're going to have 7 spruce fence gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another andesite wall right on the side there like that. But guys, that's it now for all of the bow details, so let's get on to the stern. Alright then guys, so fly all the way to the stern, that's the back of the ship. What you're going to do is you're going to grab an end rod, you're going to need your flag again, so your Union Jack. Again, it's going to be the last one you need of those. Also get you some chains, you're going to need a grindstone, polished tough slab, stone stairs, iron bars, light grey concrete, and an iron door as well. So we're going to be putting in some templates for, things that we're going to be building multiple times on the ship. But for the time being, this will do. So first off with your iron bars, right at the back, we're going to go up with 6 iron bars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then you're going to place an end rod on the end of this, but I want it flipped the other way. So put a block on top of that, and then have it that way there, like that. Put your blue banner now on. I say blue banner, the Union Jack on the end of that as well, okay, like that. With your grindstone, you're going to have a grindstone right behind that there. Then with your polished tough slab, what we're going to do is we're going to have this raised up here, and we're going to have, basically we're going to be doing 3 across. So we've got 3 across going to there, obviously we're going to do it on one side. We've then got 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to do 3 across as well, which I'll just do for 2, like that. In the middle, we are going to have light grey concrete on this bit here to build a little bit of a base. And then we're going to add another 2 on the back here as well, like that. Might as well just do the whole thing around this side, to be fair, because it looks a little bit strange otherwise. So there we go. So you get this nice platform like that there. So that's what we're building, okay? With your stone stairs, we're going to have a stone stair right here and right here as well, like that. Now with your light grey concrete, we're going to build a 2x4 box. So we're just going to build this around here. Leave a gap, okay? Because what we're going to do, we're going to build this up to 3 high, like this. We can then put an iron door on, right there. And then what you guys can do is you can have a ladder going down if you want to. I mean, that's what I ended up... Well, I haven't got a ladder going down mine, but I have got a hole right here. You can see there. So I could put a ladder in. That's probably what I'd end up doing, okay? So there we go. That's what we get for there. What we're going to do on the back of this one now with our polished tough slab, we're going to have 3 of those on the back there. Also with your polished tough slab on the next layer, just place 1 down, sorry, knock out this one, place 1 down there, on there, like that. You could also use a block for that bit, okay? Right, let's grab some more materials. So what we're going to do is we are going to use some different coloured wools for some of these bits that we're going to template in. So we're going to use yellow wool for a light. There's going to be a light at the top here, so it's going to be a 2x3 box like that. It's just going to be on top of this one. The only tweak with it is that when you build this one, you can actually have a stone brick stair in here instead. Usually there's a wall, but the problem with the wall, if I show you guys, I mean, it's super simple, isn't it? Where is it? Stone brick wall. If you have it there, obviously you can then see underneath that, it just blocks it up. So that's the only replacement I would make for this one. You're also going to need to grab yourself some lime wool. This is going to be an anti-aircraft gun, okay? And that's going to sit just directly on top of here. You've actually built this one already on the frontmost turret. So it's the one that's on there is going to be the same design as back here. But we've got, the reason I'm doing this, we've got one there. We've got one right here. We've got one there. We've got one there. These are the lights that we've got. 1, 2, we've got another one there. You know, there's quite a lot, and that continues on, really. There's more anti-aircraft guns. So it's worth us doing this templating out so that you can then just build the same thing over and over, basically, on multiple different parts. So that's what we're going to do. Yellow for lights, we're going to have the light green, or lime wool, is going to be for our double anti-aircraft gun. And then we've got the orange wool for a single anti-aircraft gun. All right, hopefully that makes sense. Also grab yourself a chiseled tough bricks block. We're going to place that right here. And we're also going to have a stone button just on the top of that one there. With your polished andesite stairs now, we're going to have this just here. And do those stairs like that, and then have your spruce fence gate in between that, and then punch that through. Now I forgot about the chains. What we're going to do with the chains is we're just going to have that right here and right here as well on the side, like that. So any bits you need to do on the other side, get those done before the next layer. Next up, grab yourself some chiseled tough bricks. We're going to need a stone pressure plate, polished tough wool, polished tough slab, light grey wool, and skeleton skull as well. You guys are kind of getting used to a lot of these materials that we're using all the time. So from this slab, leave a 2 block gap. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut out a 2x3 box. So it's going to be 3 wide and 2 blocks long. And all we're going to do with those chiseled tough bricks on top of those, we're going to put stone pressure plates just on top of them like that there. Then what we're going to do is just diagonal from this one going back. We're going to go again to the next block and we're going to have that in there. That's going to be one of the chiseled tough bricks. That would help, wouldn't it? Chiseled tough bricks, put a polished tough wool on top, and then put a stone pressure plate on top of that as well. Then we're going to go 3 blocks back from here, and then 1 to the side, and we are going to have in here a chiseled tough brick with a polished tough slab on top of it like that. Right, over to here, we're going to just knock these 2 slabs out, and with our light grey wool, put those 2 on there instead. And then we're going to have skeleton skulls on these bits to be able to tie off the ship from the side there like that. So do the same on the other side. Next up, what you're going to grab is orange wool. We're going to need polished tough wool, polished tough slab, light grey concrete, iron trapdoor, skeleton skull, deep slate brick stairs, iron bars, iron door. Okay, so those are going to be the materials for this. So again, we're going to be templating out some of these AA guns. And speaking of which, let's get that one done. Why not? So where we've got the break, or the kind of break, no, the movement out from here, we're going to have these 3. Okay, so it's going to be 1 over that. That's going to be 3 wide. So we're just going to put in orange wool there. That will match to the one that we've got at the front as well. So you can then see the different types of things that we've got going on. Right in the middle of the ship now, with your polished tough wool, I'll place that down right here. And we're going to place a polished tough slab on top of that one there. Leave a 2-block gap, and then what we're going to do on the side of that one is have light grey concrete, and this is going to be a 2x3 box, and this is just going to be 2 blocks high this time. You can cut that one out there if you want to, and we can put down an iron door, and then you can use this again, just like the one that you had before, as like a ladder that comes down into the main hull, main part of the ship. So that's if you want to do that, that is. On the sides, we're going to have polished tough slabs. In the middle part of it, what we're going to do is we're going to have a deep slate brick stairs, and we're going to have those pointing outwards like that there. Then with your iron bars, connect those 2 together on top of that. Go up 1 more, connect those 2, and then go out as well with a couple right here like that. So it's a little bit of a little sensor type thing there like that. On the sides, we're going to have iron trapdoors. We're going to knock those down with a debug stick in a second, just for those 2 sides there. At the back, we're going to have 2 skeleton skulls. I'm making them face the little box there, so they're just little bits of extra stuff around there, really. So that's what we're doing with that. Let's get rid of the skeleton skull. Let's get that debug stick so I can get that all sorted. Apparently I haven't used it for a while, so let me just give my name, debug stick. There we go. And knock those down as well. There, that's better, isn't it? Or you can use an alternative, of course. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to leave a 1 block gap. We're going to have 1 of your polished tough walls here with, don't know how I haven't got this, but I need to have that one. Stone pressure plate. I guess that's one we didn't have. There we go. Stone pressure plate is going to go on top of that one there like that. So do the same on the other side. It's only going to be that, and it's only going to be that really, but do the same on the other side. We'll get to the next bit. Next up, grab yourself a polished tough wool, polished tough slab, stone pressure plate, skeleton skull again, light grey wool, waxed exposed copper trapdoor, rail, and orange wool for our marking of one of the smaller anti-aircraft guns. So first thing we're going to do is 5 block gap from the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the next one and build a 3x3 box in your orange wool. That's going to be another one of these singles. I just noticed on mine, by the way, because this is it's different on each side. You've got the seat on one side, you've got the ammunition on the other. Because I'd flip mine. You can kind of see what went on with that one, so I need to correct that on the model. But there we go, and that's what we get for there. Then from behind this, we're going to leave a 1 block gap, and we're going to have a slab in there. So we're going to have that polished, tough slab in there like that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go 3 over, so 1, 2, 3 to this point here, and diagonal from this one going towards the back of the ship. So we've got 3 slabs, diagonal to here. We're going to put in a polished, tough wool. So you can kind of see that there. It's on this same level here, where you get that there. You can then put the polished, tough slab on top. Diagonal from that one going back, we're going to have another polished, tough wool and a stone pressure plate on top of that one. So that's what you get there. Okay, so the next bit, what we're going to do is right on the side of this one here. So where we into the next bit that moves in, leave a 1 block gap, knock out these 2, have your light grey wool, put your skeleton skulls on it like that there. So that's the next bit there. Then from this slab, leave a 2 block gap, and you're going to have your waxed exposed copper trapdoors going across, 3 of those going across. Then just on the sides, we're going to have 4 rails, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then your trapdoors, then another 4 rails, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then your trapdoors, and you should just be 1 short of that bit there, like that. So do the same on the other side. It's only a couple bits, and we'll do the next bit. For the next bit, grab yourself a polished tough slab, rail, chiseled tough bricks, grindstone, polished tough wool, stone pressure plate, light grey wool, and skeleton skull. So there we go, lots and lots of different pieces there. So first up with your polished tough wool, where we had this bit here, we're going to just be 1 back from the middle part, or 1 closer to the turret. Place down your polished tough wool, and then put on top of that a stone pressure plate. Then what we're going to do is we are going to be 1 gap from this one. We're going to be in line with this, okay? And we're also going to be one gap away from this as well. So wherever these intersect, there you go. So you got one block gap there, and actually you're on this gap. So I guess it's not the same. We're going to leave a 3 block gap, and then with your rails, we're going to have 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Leave a 2 block gap, 1, 2, and then we're going to have a polished tough slab. Leave a 1 block gap, polished tough slab there. With your chiseled tough bricks, what we're going to do is going to leave a black block gap there and have a chiseled tough brick right there with a grindstone right next to it as well. So whack that in there like that. Then what we're going to do is on this side here, we're going to have a 6 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then knock out these 2 and put in your light grey wool. Have your skeleton skulls on top of these like that there as well. So that's what's looking there. So duplicate that on the other side. Next section, what we're going to do is grab ourselves some more orange wool. We're going to need a polished andesite stair, spruce fence gate, polished tough slab, grindstone, light grey wool, and skeleton skull. So yeah, loads of the same kind of materials that we had before. So let's start with the orange wool. We've got the big turret right here. Leave a block gap, and we're going to go 3 across here and 3 forwards as well. And that'll be our single anti-aircraft gun. Can I see why I said about splitting these up? Because I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already to build. From here now, we're going to have a 2 block gap, 1, 2, and then we're going to have a polished tough slab. So whack that in there. Also with your grindstone, we're going to have a grindstone right here. So have that just facing down on that bit there. That all works nicely. With your polished andesite stair, leave a 2 block gap, 1, 2. Have a polished andesite stair. Put a fence gate in there, spruce fence gate, then put in your polished andesite stair, and then punch that through as well, like that. Then we're going to have a 6 block gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 2 of these are going to be knocked out to put in light grey wool. And then we're going to put the skeleton skulls on top of those like that. And then finally with your grindstones, we're going to be just from this turret right here, leave a block. We're going to have 2 grindstones there like that in front of it, okay? So there we go, guys. Next up, grab yourself an andesite wool, spruce fence gate, a ladder, diorite wool, polished diorite stairs, iron trapdoor, and also a debug stick to whack that trapdoor, or use a mangrove trapdoor instead for this. We're going to do the little details that are on the side of this. So where we've got the 3 anti-aircraft guns, it's actually easier to identify on this one than it is over there. Where we've got those 3, what we are going to do is we're going to be on this side here. So where we've got the middle one there, like that. Leave 3 blocks, and then we're going to have 2 ladders right here. Underneath this, we're going to go over to the side, and we're then going to have an andesite wall, then 11 spruce fence gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then another andesite wall. Then what we're going to do is we're going to be 3 over, 1, 2, 3, and then have 2 ladders above that, like that there. And then fly yourself down to the secondary guns that we've got here, and right in between them is where we're going to put in this diorite wall. So where we've got this, the biggest part of the ship, just go over onto the second block. And we're going to have these, this is going to be 5 as well, so go up to that one there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's the same as the other one. Put your polished diorite stair on top, and put your iron trapdoor on top of that, and then we can use the debug stick to knock it down, or you can just use a mangrove trapdoor as well if you want to. But then, guys, that does it for the deck details. So we've done the, the bow. We've also done the stern details as well. I know we've got some bits to do like lights, double anti-aircraft guns, single anti-aircraft guns, those kind of things. I think it's actually doubles or quadruples, but or even more, to be fair. But that is a really good start. So now what we can do, guys, is we can just start building up the superstructure. If you haven't already, take a break, okay? Because we're going to be doing quite a lot of superstructure stuff over the next couple hours, probably. Alright, so onto the rear superstructure. What we're going to do first is just grab a couple of blocks, of course. So we're going to need a light grey concrete block, stone stairs, andesite wall, spruce fence gate, polished tough slab, a ladder, dark oak sign, orange dye, and also glow ink sac. I guess you guys are going to be wondering what we're going to be doing with those. So the first thing we'll do, though, is with our light grey concrete, is we're going to be building this up. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drag this around Also, might as well get actually to this middle bit as well. Why not? And get to there. Actually, we'll just do it to there, I think. Drag this around. So this is just going to be directly on top of the last layer, which makes it really nice and easy for us, doesn't it? And then get right to the middle there, like that. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 blocks on the side. Then we're going to have a window. And now all we're going to do, guys, is just alternate 2 blocks and a window. So you go to, 2 blocks, like that. And then we're going to have a window in there. Then 2 blocks, then a window. Then 2 blocks, then a window, then 2 blocks, and a window, and 2 blocks, and a window. How easy is this? Nice and easy. I wish they were all like this, but they're not. And then we end up with 2 blocks right here, like that. Okay, on to this one. We're going to have a window right here. So if we just place a block there, we can then put that window in on the side there, like that. On this one now, we can put just a block on top. We're going to have a block next, and then we're going to have a window as well on the front there. So you end up with it going that way. And then just 3 blocks on top of that. Now we'll just build up the back wall as well. Just bring that all the way over here. Also build up this bit as well, because we will want to leave that bit up. Add another layer of blocks on top as well. Super easy, isn't it? But it's going to get more complicated in a bit. So just drag this on top of these. There we go. And get that over to that point there, like that. Right then, so we've already got these nice andesite walls, which is great. With our ladders, where we've got this 2 block with a window, we're going to have 2 ladders just randomly on the side of it like that. We're going to have an andesite wall here. We're just going to place 1 in there for the time being. I've got a feeling it just goes up. Turns out with 3 of those actually, so let's just whack those in instead. So we're just going to go 1, 2, and 3. Then with our ladder, we're going to leave a block. Again, have 2 bits of ladder randomly on the side there. Now, where we started doing this, what we're going to do is we've got the andesite wall, and we've got this spruce fence gate. We're going to have 2 spruce fence gate. Go 2, 2, and then what we're going to do is we're going to have another 2 there like that as well. We're going to have an andesite wall just on the side here like that as well. Then leave a block. And come over to the side here with your andesite wall. We're going to have 2 going there. And have 2 underneath that as well. Like that. Right over to the side. Leave 1 gap here. And we're going to have 3 andesite walls coming up the side like that. Then what we're going to do with our dark oak sign is right at the top here. We're just going to put in a sign. And we're going to write Vang. So we're going to whack that in there. And then the next one on the next line is Yard, and we're just going to put loads of spaces in. We then make that orange with our orange dye and make it glow as well. Then you get Vanguard split across 2 different signs, alright? You're going to have to do the opposite, of course, on the other side for that one. Now, with your polished tough slabs, what we're going to do is we're going to count 13 from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that's going to go across. And that's also going to go from here as well. So we drag that across there like that. Now guys, fill in this floor, do it on the other side, and we'll get to the next bit. Next up, what we're going to do, guys, is again grab a load of materials. So I'll start with that. We're going to need a light grey concrete block, stone stairs, iron bars, chiseled tough bricks, andesite wool, polished tough slab, polished andesite stairs, and iron trapdoor as well. We're actually going to need a polished andesite slab. I don't know how I haven't got that with me, so do make sure you grab one of those. Somehow I missed that. There we go, cool. So what we'll do at kind of like first is we will have 3 blocks from the side here. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to put in a window. So there's only like a half deck really on this one, because as you can see, we've got windows at the same layer as this one. You could, if you wanted to extend this, you could make it, 1 block bigger. That wouldn't be a problem. Where it's sitting is this right here, so you can kind of see these windows down there. So I just made this room underneath here just bigger. But you will also have an actual normal deck inside here. You can kind of see inside there. That's why I put in that deck there. So you kind of have got a normal one and this other really kind of strange one. So that's what's going on there. Right, what we're going to do now is we are going to have another 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Then a window. Okay, let's get that window in there. There we go. And there we go. Then you're going to have 1 block. Then a window. Then we're going to have 1 block. And that should just end right here. So that's why we did that, to make it a little bit easier. Right, bring this around to the side. You're going to add an extra 2 blocks onto it to make it 3 wide in total, like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a stone stair right here. And we're going to also build one up as well. So you've got one coming forwards onto this deck, and then one onto the next one. Just around the back as well, let's build this up. Both of these are both built up. So build it up, and also build it up once more as well. Drag that over the windows. So get that over those there, and around here, right to the side. Then what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to have 6 blocks right on this side here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So you can kind of see it's not in line with this block here. It's actually forwards by 1. What we're going to do from here is we're going to have a block, then a window, then 2 blocks, then a window, then a block there like that. Now we will have a door in here. We're going to place that in a sec. It's just we haven't got enough blocks for it. And then diagonal from that will be here. So it's not really diagonal because that would be diagonal from that block. It's diagonal and over. We're going to have just 2 blocks. Then in the middle we're going to have 2 blocks up as well. With your andesite wall, build that up with 2 on the side here like that. And then what we're going to do is, if we start off with the andesite wall, what we're going to do is this one where we have these 3 up here. Make that up to 5 high, and then have 1 more on the side here like that. With our polished andesite slab, move 1 over. We're going to have a slab. Then we're going to have a polished andesite stair. Then a polished andesite slab. Then a polished andesite stair. And polished andesite slab there like that. And with your iron trapdoor, we're going to have 1 on the side here. 1 on the other side as well, and 3 in the middle. So this is where we're going to have another one of those anti-aircraft guns. The one where we've got the lime green is going to be up there. We'll place that in a bit. Onto this side, we're going to have 2 iron trapdoors just coming out from that spot there. Now what we're going to do is grab your iron bars, and just from this front part, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to join these around until we get to around about here, and then we're going to have just 2 of these. It's not around about here, it's exactly here. 2 of these iron bars here. Then we're going to get that chiseled, tough bricks in there, and then the rest are going to be iron bars going back like that. With this one right here, we're going to build that up with an andesite wall, just to extend that one there as well. Next up, we're going to grab some more blocks, of course. We've got the lime wool, that's for the anti-aircraft guns. We're also going to build some other guns in there, which are going to be polished deep slate wool, anvil, grey carpet, polished tough slab, lightning rod, polished tough wool, stone pressure plate you're going to need, and also a grindstone. I know we've got loads of materials on this ship, so it's a little bit difficult. So first up with the double anti-aircraft gun, that's going to be right here, where we've got these stairs going up. We're going to have actual lime green wool here with a 3 by 3 box. What we're then going to do coming forwards is where we've got this andesite wool, there's going to be a polished deep slate wool right there with an anvil on top. Place a grey carpet on top. You'll need to sneak and click to do that. We are actually going to need another block as well, but that's fine. We'll get onto that in a sec. We're going to have these lightning rods, and what I like to do is this with the lightning rods here like that. So I like to have them going that way, but we are going to need a spruce fence gate, and we need to do some stuff with that anyway. So there we go, get that there. Now, in front of the door that we haven't yet placed, we're going to just leave a 1 block gap, and we're going to have 3 blocks going across here, and 3 by 3 with our lime green wool. And that will be, it's not really lime green, but it is lime green, you know what I mean, lime wool. That's going to be our other anti-aircraft gun. And with this one right in the middle here, we're going to have a polished deep slate wool with an anvil on top, with a grey carpet on top, and then our lightning rods. So we're going to have these ones here, like that. There we go. So let's grab ourselves a spruce fence gate. We're going to place that at the back of this anvil and punch that through there. So we've got a way to actually kind of control that. Just like that. Okay, cool. Right, so next what we're going to do is with a polished tough wool is right here where we've got these 3 bars. We're going to have a polished tough wool here with a stone pressure plate on top. Then what we're going to do is we're going to need to switch out some materials. Let me grab the chiseled tough bricks. We're going to have 1 diagonal from that one, then 1 going towards the center, then there'll be 3 across in total. So I'm just going to do 2 because I'm just doing this half of the ship. So we get those 2 there like that. With your polished tough wool again, what we're going to do is where we've got this kind of like gap here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth one, so we get 3 block gap right here. We're going to have the fourth one, place down that polished tough wool, and then put a stone pressure plate on top of that one. With your grindstone, we're going to place that right in here as well. So put your grindstone in there like that. So that's where we get that going on there. Now, what else do we need? We need a door, so we need that iron door. So grab your iron door. We're also going to need a debug stick, so do your /give and get your debug _ stick. And you're going to need your polished tough slab as well. So let's put the door in first. The door is just going to be right here, so place that in there nice and easy. What we're going to do with the debug stick now is, this is just an optional thing. When you connect into a wall, you get the trapdoor, that's not right, the gate to go down by 1. We're just going to be doing that, so it's the in-wall property, and you have to do sneak and click to get this one to drop down. But when you do, it looks pretty cool, I find. And I think with this one, I made that one go up. Yeah, there we go, that's what you want. So you want it to, it just makes it look a little bit more angled. But if you can't do it, it's not going to be the end of the world. No one's going to notice, let's be honest. So in terms of your tough now, what we're going to do is just around here, we're going to building this one up now, this floor. So this is the floor I was talking about. You could literally have a floor like this, which is 1.5, and you could do it where you just sneak into it, but you can't really look into the window then. So up to you guys what you want to do with that one, whether you want to build that one up or not. Now where the floor is going to be, where you've got the stairs, that's where you're going to be going across. So it's in line with that is where I ended up building this floor in. But there we go, guys. That, if you fill up the floor, do it on the other side, and that will do it for at least this part of it, and we'll get on to some more. We're now going to build the sensor that's at the back right here. I'm not totally sure what it is, but I'm just going to call it a sensor. So you're going to need a light grey concrete block, andesite wall, stone stairs, polished tough slab, a ladder, I'm going to actually paste on that now, polished tough wool, also iron trapdoors, stone slab, and iron bars as well. So those are your materials that you need to grab. So the first thing we're going to do is right in this gap, this is where it all ends up kind of fitting together. We are going to go up with 3 blocks here, and then we're going to have 3 blocks here, 3 blocks here, and 3 blocks here like that. On the sides, we're going to have just 3 andesite walls. I'm going to be building this one on both sides rather than flipping it. It just makes a lot more sense. Now on the back, just have 1 andesite wall up here, because what we're going to do is we're going to build up this kind of block here to 2 high. So we have blocks around there to 2 high like that. And we're actually going to place on top of that polished tough slabs like that there. Then with your stone stairs, we're going to have stone stairs wrapping around the base of this one. So just have this going all the way around like that. There we go, that's our stone stairs. We're going to have a normal stone stair on the side here. And then upside down on top of it. So normal stair. Don't know why I'm struggling with this so much. Normal stair and upside down stair there. We're going to have 2 light grey concrete blocks in the middle of that one. Behind this, we're going to have 3 blocks. I'm going to do the same there. You could if you wanted to, obviously. You don't actually have to have these middle 2, actually. You could just leave them if you really wanted to. That would actually be fine. On the top of these, we're going to have 3 iron trapdoors. Then we're going to have 3 stone slabs. At the back, we're going to have a run of light grey concrete blocks right here. We are going to have some at the back though, so we can actually build that up to where it just goes past it by 1. With our ladders, we're going to have 2 on the sides. 2 on the sides there as well. With our polished tough wool, we're going to have 3 coming out. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. It's just on that bottom block. Then with our andesite wool, we're going to have 2 on the side here. So 2 on the side there like that. With our stone slab, we're going to have that coming out from that andesite wool. And out from that andesite wool like that. We're going to need to switch out a couple blocks. So let's get rid of the ladder. Let's get rid of the tough. We're going to need some polished andesite as well. So get a polished andesite stair and a slab as well. What we're going to do first is at the back, we're going to have iron bars going across the back here. And also built up as well on the back of this one here. Like that there. There we go. Just like that. On those stone slabs, we're going to have 2 andesite walls. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have, on the upper part of this, upper slabs, 3 of them, with your polished andesite slab. Then we're going to wrap around some polished andesite stairs here, and we make this little dish kind of thing going on there like that. And then finally on top, we're going to have 3 iron trapdoors like that there. But guys, that's it for the sensor. Next up, what we're going to need to do is grab some orange wool and then some lime wool as well. You're going to need some light grey concrete, polished deep slate, stone stairs, polished andesite slab, polished tough slab, and iron trapdoor as well. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to flip these lime ones for orange, because apparently I got the wrong ones in there. So these aren't the big AA guns, these are the smaller ones. So there we go, replace all of those across the back. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we are going to be building up another layer on top of this. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to be just doing a layer on top. So we just build up this whole thing. I'm actually going to be doing this on the other side as well. Right to there, why not? With our polished deep slate, we're going to go 1, 2, and then 3. So we're going to be building that over to that point. We are going to be putting in a window. That's going to be on top of this window here. So let's put that in there. Similar to this one back here, we've got this kind of bigger section. There is this like micro deck in here as well. So I just built that one in as, you know, some upper windows. Why not? Put in your light grey wool now. And we're just going to build up for this side bit. That's going to be built up here like that. So same on this one. Do those polished deep slate, get that around. Put in that wool. Build this up around here like that there. What we're going to do over the door is actually, that's going to be built up. In fact, most of these, or all of these, are actually going to be built up. So let's just build those up there like that. Cool. So what we'll do next is we are going to be building some of these kind of supports that are on the side of this. So we're going to have, with our polished andesite, from this one, a stair, and then a stair coming out like that. The next one's also going to have a stair and a stair coming out. Now what I did with mine is I just had, or just filled it in with some, well, you can either do it with polished andesite, or you can just do it with some light grey concrete. It's kind of up to you guys what you want to do. At the front, we're also going to do an upside down stair, and coming forwards with an upside down stair as well. And again, we can put in some light grey concrete or something like that. So same on the other side. So we have those stair, and then stair, and then stair, and then stair. Apparently, on the other side, I can't place stairs at all. There we go. So that's what you end up getting. Now with our polished andesite slab, you're going to have 2 coming out to the side. This one as well is going to have 2 coming out to the side. And then what we get to do is just fill these up as well. So we end up with that. And in fact, actually, this one right here is going to be a polished tough slab. It's the only one that's on this bit that's different. So 2 slabs, 1 slab there, like that. Now underneath, we're going to just build that andesite wall up one more. So underneath that one there, like that. Then with our iron trapdoors now, we're going to have 1 iron trapdoor here, 1 in the corner, and then 4 going across the side. 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. So 1 there, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that there. Okay. Now with your lime wool, and this is the lime wool, what we're going to do is where we've got these tough slabs, we're going to have this 3 by 3 kind of build right here. Now put in a polished tough slab underneath. So yeah, this is the room, and this is the separation that you kind of get. So it might be you want to do some stairs internally to go up to this bit, similar to how these are there. Or like I said, guys, you can change it all up if you really wanted to. So what we're going to do behind this is we're going to have some polished tough slabs and do the same on this bit as well, like that. Right, let's clear down our inventory a little bit. We're going to get some iron bars, and we're going to get some chiseled tough bricks. Is that right? Yeah, it is chiseled tough bricks. And also a stone stair as well. So the stone stair is actually going to be 2 blocks away from this on the inside. And then we're going to have this, building up like this. And then have 1 that will then get you to there. At the top part, we're going to have iron bars, chiseled tough bricks. And then we're just going to have 3 iron bars from this. 1, 2, and 3 from there, like that. So again on this one, that one there, chiseled tough, 3 of those. Let's put in those stairs. So we get stair there, stair there. Sorry, that's wrong side, isn't it? Stair there, stair there, stair there. It's on the inner part, definitely not over the other stairs. But there we go, that's what we get for that bit there. Alright, so next up you're going to need a light grey concrete block, iron door, lime wool, yellow wool, chiseled tough bricks, iron bars, polished andesite, stairs. There we go, loads and loads of different things. So first what we're going to do is up on this upper section, in line with this tough, what we're going to do is we're going to have a 3x3 raised area. And on top of that we're going to just put yellow wool, just on the front two actually, sorry. On the front two, leave a block behind it here, okay? Also grab yourself your polished tough slab because we can now put in this little floor here. This was really bothering me that we hadn't had kind of connected up those two. So that's going to be where we're going to have one of those lights that we put in. And then with your light grey concrete, right behind the stairs here, so where you've got the stair there, right behind that, we're going to have 8 blocks going this way. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're then going to come forwards with 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and that's also going to go across and go back, and this is going to be 4 high. So build that one up as well. So get that, sorry, build that up to 4 high. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Get that there. Put in your polished tuff, and what we're also going to do with our polished andesite stair is have 1 coming forwards from that, and the front 2 right here are going to have yellow wool on them. That's going to be another one of these lights that we're going to be putting in. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we'll put in loads of doors. I don't know why, but this section seemed to have loads of doors. So right here, knock that one out, put in a door, leave a gap, have a door, and over on this one, knock out this, have a door as well. I'm not joking, that's just what was on a lot of the models, so I'm guessing that's what's on the actual ship. We need to fill in a little block behind this as well, so fill that in right there. There we go, that's now sorted as well. Then what we're going to do is just build this up, and including push this back as well. So build this up, just go up to 3 high for the time being, like that. In fact, go 4 high. Let's go 4 high. Let's do it. There we go. Get that in there. Why not? With your polished andesite stair again, in between these doors, we're going to have an upside down polished andesite stair there, then a tough slab. Then we're going to do right here is if we build just a block of tough. All right, that's going to be on top of that one there, like that. Then what we're going to do on this side here, we're going to have 3 iron bars, and then have 1 moving over, then a chiseled tough brick, and then 1 iron bar. And it's a little bit random, but you'll kind of see why in a sec. We're also going to have another chiseled tough brick right there as well on the inside. Now, one block I forgot about is a stone stair. So right where we've got this tough one here, we're going to have lots of stairs coming down just to right to here, okay? I know there's only a tiny little guard stopping you from falling over, and then just putting your upside downs as well, like that, okay? Now with your lime wool, we're going to mark where we're going to be putting in another one of these, what do you call them? The anti-aircraft guns. So that's going to be in the middle of this, and it's going to be just from here, on these bits here, we're going to do a 3x3 lime wool. So that's another double gun, single guns are the orange, yellow are the lights. I know it's starting to get really complicated, isn't it? So guys, build that on the other side and we'll get to the next bit. Next up, what you're going to need to grab is light grey concrete, as we have been for loads of these, andesite wool. We're going to need a new colour, which is going to be light blue wool, and that's because we've got a new kind of sensory type thing. We've got one there, one there, one on the other side, and one right at the front. So I thought, why not template this one out? So light blue wool is going to be used for that. We're going to need some stone stairs, polished tough wool, dark oak fence gate, polished tough slab, iron trapdoors, and also your debug stick. So if you haven't got that, then use a different trapdoor instead. So first, what we're going to do, guys, is where we've got this like light here, this 2x3 box, we are going to just have behind this. We're actually going to go, oh, there we go, light grey concrete. We're going to leave a block and we're going to go across here until we hit this stair, okay? So this stair, there's actually a little passageway underneath this. It's really strange, but I don't know, I kind of like it. So we're going to build it up to that point right there. Then what we're going to do on top of this now is we're going to leave 2 of these. So we're going to go across this. Let's actually do it on the other side. Why not? We're going to have just another polished tough slab. So we're just going to have 2 out of 3 out of these, like that. Then we're going to have an andesite wool. Then we're going to have a light grey concrete block. Then an andesite wool. And then you guessed it, guys. Concrete block, andesite wool, concrete block, andesite wool, concrete block behind there, like that. On top of this, we're going to build some stone stairs wrapping around. So I'll get that all in there like that. With your light blue wool, we're just going to build this on top now. Just do a 3 by 3 box. So that is where that sensor ends up going. Okay, so in front of this, we're going to have a, what's it called? A polished tough wall. We're going to have one there, and one there. On top of this, we're going to have dark oak fence gate, and we're going to punch that one out as well. So these are like binoculars. It's like an observation type post. To be fair, it's quite high up. So that's what we've got going on there. And then what we're going to do around this, I'm just going to use these bits here, but we're going to have our iron trapdoors around this actually. In fact, bring it back onto that andesite wall as well. So have that onto there like that. Now we can get rid of those guide blocks if we don't delete the other bits. And then with our debug stick, and again guys, use a different trapdoor if you can't do this, it's not a problem, but we can then knock that down. And you end up getting that nice little post there. So it's slightly raised up from the lights. The light's slightly raised up from the platform. It keeps on going up. It's very, very tiered in the way that this whole thing kind of works. So with your light grey concrete now, going onto this back piece here, we're going to have 2 right here, 2 right there. We're going to put in a wall there as well on that back part. And what we can also do is we can put in a polished tough slab right there as well. There we go. Try and get that there. We can now get rid of that dark oak, and we're going to get a polished tough stair. Okay. And that is actually going to have, we're going to have 3 of those stairs over the top of this. Then we're going to have 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3. And on the other side, we'll have 3 stairs as well. We're going to put that in there like that. So this is just going over this bit. So it'll make more sense in a sec. Then what we're going to do from here is we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And build up to 2 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 high. On the inner part of this one, we're going to just block that up. Now you could do something if you wanted to, guys, where you have like stairs going down. I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense because you've already got stairs on the outside, but you could do that, or a ladder, and that could be on either side of those ones. It just depends on what you guys want to do with this, the interior of this one. Now around the back, guys, what you're going to do is we're going to just build up this back wall here. These 3 going across. There we go, right to there. And then we're going to have just 2 in by 1 from there, like that. Now we're going to end up with a mast coming out of this bit right here. Okay, so that's going to be the next bit that we'll get onto. But for the time being, what we're going to do is we're going to build up these 2. And then we can grab ourselves a stone slab. So with your stone slab, put that on there. And then we're going to put iron trapdoors. We're actually going to double these up around this. Hoping that'll work, doing it that way. We will find out. Yes, it will. There we go. Good. So double them up on there. And again, guys, if you can't do it with the iron trapdoors, use other trapdoors. Just choose anything that you want. So we're just going to have these going around here. So this is actually part of the lower mast bit of it. So there we go. Get that into there. You can see this massive, strange gap in here as well, where it goes down to that bit. No idea what's going on there, but I would totally make a passageway between the 2. I just could not see on the models what's going on. And then finally, guys, let's grab ourselves a ladder. I'm going to see if I can grab one from my build already rather than searching through it. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to have the ladder right here, just on the side there. So just 2 bits of ladder going up to that point there, like that. But that is it, guys, for the kind of stern superstructure. Actually, you've done that. So we're going to build this mast right here. Onto the stern mast now, guys. What we're going to need materials-wise is light grey concrete, polished tough slab, polished andesite stairs, polished andesite slab, polished tough wool, iron trapdoor. You're going to need a debug stick because you're going to have to whack one of those up. And you're also going to need polished basalt as well. So grab yourself all of those materials. What we're going to do from the back right here is we're going to go up with 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also with this gap, we're going to do the same as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've just left that bit in case, I don't know, you want to do a really tall light, I guess. I don't know. It's just the way that my brain works. Try and fill out all those gaps. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 there, like that. What we're going to do on the front of this now is we're going to have an upside down polished andesite stair. Then we're going to have a polished andesite slab. On the end of that, we're going to have a tough wool. We're then going to have an iron trapdoor on top of that. And then at the back of this, also going to have an iron trapdoor, but we're going to flip that one up like that. So you get this very small little radar dish kind of thing going on here. It does kind of look like a seat though. You know, pretty good position there if you wanted a seat. What we're also going to do now is with our polished tough slab is we're going to go out and up. So we're going to have these two right here, okay? So they're above these light grey concrete blocks. They're just on the sides there. Then with your polished basalt, on the one that's right in the middle here, you're going to go up with 9, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The next one, you're going to go up with 2, 1, 2. And then you're going to have 7 right here. So you can move up and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there we go. 1, 2. And then 1. Sorry, that's not right. And then 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I was trying to do it on the inner part rather than the outer part. What we can do is we can get rid of that polished tough block. And we can get some polished deep slate. So we're going to need a polished deep slate slab and a polished deep slate stairs. Also, while we're at it, let's grab an iron bar. And let's also grab a dark oak fence gate. So polished deep slate slab, polished deep slate stair, iron bars, dark oak fence gate. Right. So what we're going to do first is with our polished deep slate slabs, put them underneath these bits here and on top of these bits. It just makes it a little bit less harsh of a join where it flips. We are then going to have a stair right here on the side. We're going to have a stair on the front and a stair on the side. Then with our slabs, we're going to have a slab just extending this out like that. We're also going to have a slab across the back as well there like that. With your iron bars now, we're going to actually have these going around like this, and it will go all the way around to there. Just leave the middle one there like that. And then with your dark oak fence gate, just come 2 blocks down, and we're going to go out with 2. 1, 2. We can go up, and we can go out. There we go, like that. 1, 2, out and up. 1, 2, like that. Now, with your debug stick, you can use the in wall to do it the other way around. That one needs to drop down. If you want to make it look a little bit more angled and smoothly, I actually don't have it on that one, but that's what you can do there like that. Next up, grab yourself a polished deep slate wall, dark oak trapdoor, iron bars, polished tough wall, polished tough stairs, spruce fence gate, end rod, and chain. Those are the ones you're going to need for this next bit. So we're going to be just building up from this. If you start with your polished deep slate wall, we're going to go up with 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 like that. With your polished tough, we're going to have 7 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you probably notice these, it's got lots of grey in it. It's got some black in it as well. These kind of like really dark greys. So that's what we're going for. Right, what you're going to do now is with your iron bars on the polished deep slate wall, go 1 down, and we're going to just have iron bars sticking out from each side of this one like that. And underneath that, put in a dark oak trapdoor. Just reach those just underneath like that there. Okay. With your polished tough wall now, on the first one, we're going to add an extra wall facing the front of the ship, which you can see all the way over there. So just have that poking out. Go up and actually leave 2 of these and go to the next one. So leaving 2 walls. Go to the next one, we're going to have that one sticking out there. Leave 1, go to the next one, we're going to have another one sticking out there like that. Now with your polished tough stairs, add that to the back of just the top 2, okay? So upside down stair, there like that. Then what we're going to do is with our spruce fence gate, on this one, we're going to go out. We're then going to have 2 end rods on the end of that. And then we're going to have 2 chains sticking out from that one. So you get a spruce fence gate, 2 end rods, 2 chains sticking out from that one. With the upper one, we're going to have a wall coming out, then we're going to have a spruce fence gate, then a single end rod and a single chain coming out like that. So tough wall, spruce fence gate, end rod, and chain like that there. Then on the back, we're going to have an iron bar attached onto the back. Up here, an iron bar as well. Then we're going to have 2 end rods, 1 and 2. And then with your iron bars, we're going to go up with by 2 like this. And then add 2 to the side. So you end up with a 2 by 3 iron bar, kind of little sensor type thing like that. But guys, that's it for the stern mast. Alright, so we're now onto the mid superstructure. So this is a little bit simpler. I say that, it is slightly simpler. What we're going to be doing is building up, of course, this bit here and also the smokestack here. And then that's going to all be the bridge section. So in terms of the materials you're going to need just for this bit, because as always it's a bit more complicated, we're going to need a light grey concrete block, stone stairs, iron trapdoor, iron bars, a ladder, polished tough slab, polished tough wool as well. So we're going to need all of those ones. What we're going to do is we're going to be doing this just on one side, so make sure to duplicate it onto the other one. So first things first, find your middle from your front. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so when you're doing this on the other side, just add an extra 3 blocks to the side there like that. We're then going to have a window on this one. Now you can move this window. There is a little bit, when I've been looking at this, we've got windows up here, and then the next set of windows, which we're doing right now, are down here. If you want to move them up, not a problem. It's not going to really matter at all. What we're then going to do is we're going to have 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually from here we're going to be on top. So I say it's on top, it's actually going to be one here and it's going to be dragging behind. Luckily we built this deck in here, it makes it a lot easier to see what's going on, but drag that on top, and then that also goes on top for these bits here, so just drag that to there, like that. For the next layer, what we're going to do is we're going to have this on top of this for this back piece. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 blocks. Then we're going to put in a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks and a window. And we're going to continue this until we get to the edge of just doing 2 blocks and a window. Like, there we go. We'll get there eventually. Like this here. So 2 blocks and a window and 2 blocks. And then you're going to get a window, which is right on the edge as well. Then we're going to get 1 block. And then the next one that's diagonal is going to have a window on it. So put that in there. Then the rest right here are on top. So just put those on there like that. What you can now do is you can use your polished tough and you can fill in this deck. So I'm just going to do, of course, half of it. So yeah, fill in this entire thing. And that's what you'll end up getting. Then grab your iron trapdoors, and right from the frontmost side, we're going to have 10 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we're going to, in the middle of these ones, have 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Like that there. With your polished tough wool, build that up to be 4 high in total. So just add an extra 2 on top like that. With your iron bars down here, we're going to have iron bars going across here. And going all the way across this back bit as well, like that. And where we've got this stone stair, I also put 1 on top, so at least if you're running up, you don't suddenly fall off. You could also put bars down the side if you wanted to make it a little bit more secure. It's totally up to you guys. With your ladder now, where we've ended up those 10 trapdoors, we're going to just have 2 bits of ladder right there to get to the next deck. Then we're going to have 3 iron bars from that point there. And then finally with your iron bars, bring them across on this bit here, leaving a block gap so you can get down your stairs onto the rear of the ship, the stern of the ship. Next up, what we're going to do is grab yourself some light grey concrete again, stone stairs, iron door, andesite wool, iron bars, and a ladder, okay? You're going to need those ones. What we'll do first is we're facing the rear right here, and we're going to have a block on top of this one right here. And we're then going to have 3 blocks on the side, 1, 2, 3. So when you do this on the other side, it'll be 7 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then what we're going to do across here is we're going to just add another block. We're then going to have an iron door, then 2 blocks, then an iron door. And this should be in 12 in total. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So add another 6 blocks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 like that. So 12 in total. So I'm actually going to do this on the other side, why not? Because it's nice and easy. So we're quite up high, and it'll just make more sense to do that. Right, so there we go. Now join this across. Right in the middle, you're going to have your ladder as well. Okay. Then what we're going to do is right in the middle of this, we're going to have 3 blocks. We're going to have a window, so do your window like this where you're facing outwards. Then what we're going to do right here is going to have a block. Right next to the door, you're going to have a window. Then we're just going to have blocks around the rest of it, okay? So just blocks around the rest of it here. So it's just right here that you have a window, and right there that you have a window, and then you can build that up like that there, and then add an extra ladder on top of that one. Then what we're going to do is where you've got your door, so this is near the front part of it, where you've got your door, you're going to end up putting in a double block here, double block there, double block there, double block there, and then put 2 andesite walls on top of this, like that there. Then with your iron bars, just drag that on the outer kind of part of this, and that includes going around this bit that's sticking out with your iron trapdoors as well, and just have that going to there, like that, okay? Now, over onto this side, what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. Then we're going to go around to facing the back. We're going to have 2 blocks right here. Then we're going to have a door, and then this will be straight across here to there as well, okay? We're actually going to leave 2 of these and then put in a ladder as well. Right, so let's do the same, or continue this around the other side. So we're just going to put blocks on top of this bit. And I'm actually going to do it all the way around this one. So 1, 1, then I have a 3, then we have a 2 going across, and then 2, a door, blocks going across there, and 2 blocks away, we're going to have your ladder there like that. For the inner part of it, we're just going to build this bit up. So this is the inner part where we're connecting to this box really, and just build your ladder up by another 1 as well. So get that all nice and built up. On this side bit, we're going to have just 2 blocks here. This one is going to be a window, and what we're going to do this time is have it round to there, because normally we've been doing this, but I didn't really like the look of that one. I wanted it to be like that instead, so we've got this kind of bit of the stair as a bit of a wall. Put in a block there, and then going to have 2 blocks, and then a window right here. So it's the opposite way around to do a similar thing to what we've done down there. And then the rest of these are just going to be blocks. So we can then just block that up there like that. So we get that one, that one. This one's a window, 2 blocks, block there, then a window there, and 2 blocks on top of that one. And because we did this on the other side, we'll do the same. So we're just going to, from this one here, have 2 blocks in front of it, 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there, 2 blocks there, so it's not on the edge. And then we're going to have your andesite walls building up. And then you have your iron bars, have this going around the iron trapdoor bit, right to here. And in fact, guys, on this bit, we're going to have these going around here and connected across to there. So let's do the same on the other side as well. Iron bars like there, connect it all the way around to there like that. With your andesite wall now, we're going to have 2 right here. So we've got this 3. It's on the 2 closest to the iron bars. Just going to go up with 2 of them there like that. So 2 there like that. Next up, you're going to need your light grey concrete again, ladder, polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, iron trapdoor, polished tough slab, and iron bars to get us through this next little bit. All right, so let's start with the box that we've got here. We're just going to build on top of this one, which is nice and easy, isn't it? So let's get that around here. There we go. Drag that all the way around, and we're on top like that. We're going to just put another ladder onto that one as well. And then we can fill this up with polished tough as well. So that's going to be another one of these decks. Now there is a little box on the top of this one, which we'll do in a bit. It's up to you guys if you want to, not put the polished tough slabs underneath it. If you want to have, a space for like a lamp or something like that, that would be absolutely fine. Now where that is so that's the front right now. From this back bit, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And we can cut out 3 blocks right here. We can put in 3 blocks there like that. We'll complete that up when I remember it, but that is where it is. So there we go. So iron trapdoors wise, we're just going to have iron trapdoors going on the sides of these ones all the way out like that. And then at the backmost ones, so that's the rear, we're going to have 5 of them. So we just move in by 1. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's do the same on the other side. So have these going across like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With your iron bars now, we're going to have that going around this, including the iron trapdoors as well. So have that there. Leave a gap for your ladder, of course. So have that going around like that. And there we go. That is what we get. So onto this back bit now. What we're going to do is we're just going to build on top as well. So exactly the same as we've been doing, which is quite nice. Or I find it quite nice anyway. Makes it easy for me for a tutorial in it. So that's always good, isn't it? There we go. Let's put those on there and get these around and get them around to there. And then with your polished tough, fill in this deck. There we go. So also, whack your ladder on, build that one up as you've been doing. Then with your polished andesite slab, what we're going to do is we're going to have a slab on the side here, another slab, then a stair, then a slab, then a stair, then a slab, 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 and 2 slabs on the side there like that. So let's go on to the other side now. So we get slab, slab, stair, slab, stair, slab, 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 and then 2 slabs. So it's pretty much just going around the edge there. It just pushes this out a little bit for one of our other double anti-aircraft guns that we've been building. And for this box right here, what we're going to do, guys, is we can actually cut out another 2. So that's where the front is. So the one's closer to the front here. Cut out another 2. Put another 2 bits of your light grey concrete in. In the middle, just put on the 2 where it's kind of, thickest, I guess. And then with your stone slabs, so you're going to need to grab a stone slab. Put stone slabs just on the side bits of those there. So, that will give you a little bit of an extra place to put some lights in. I know it's not massive, but, it is quite a cramped warship. Well, all warships really are quite cramped. They're not really built for that. But there we go. That's what you can get there. So onto the upper section of this one. What you're going to need, guys, is lime green wool. Also, you're going to need some yellow wool, some light blue wool. I know we've got all those different things to template out. Some light grey concrete as always, a ladder. We're also going to need andesite wool, stone stairs, chiseled tough bricks, and iron bars. Grab yourself all of those ones to get us started on this thing. Right, so the first one is going to be a little bit of a floating bit. I'll show you what I mean. So we've got these 2 andesite slabs on the side here. We're going to be just floating over the top of it, and we're going to build a 2x3 box. Okay, so we're going to have a 2x3 box. Actually, wrong way. 2x3 going this way. I was thinking, I'm sure there's a gap with this thing. There we go, 2x3 box like this. Build that up to just be 2 high. And then what you're going to do, guys, is you're going to build another one of your lights on top. So you're going to have your yellow wool like that. So you've got one there and one there, one there, one there. There's loads of them all over the shop. So that's what we end up getting. Now behind this, what I did is I had an iron bar right here and also an iron bar right here. That just stops you from falling down the gap. If you guys want to, of course, because, this is just what I've kind of guessed at how deep it goes back, you could instead just build your wall all the way down. And if you did that, you could potentially put in the back of this, like we've done before on those bits right at the rear, those ladder kind of areas to go down into it if you really wanted to. Of course, and if not, you can get to the ship the rest of the way. So there we go, that's the first little bit from there. With your chiseled tough bricks now, leave a 2-block gap, and you're going to have some chiseled tough bricks. You're actually going to have 2 of them in a row there like that. Now what you're going to do is you're going to go diagonal from that, and you're going to go back by 1. So diagonal, then back by 1 there, like that. Right at the front here, what we're going to do is we're going to have another chiseled tough bricks right here. So it's just on the light grey concrete block. Behind that, so directly behind that, you're going to go up with 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're just going to do that around this, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. So we're going to build another platform and just add 1 on the top of each of these as well. And then put in 3 andesite walls. 3 andesite walls, like that there. Then with our stone stairs, we're going to put these wrapping around this, like that. And then what we're going to do is with our light blue wool, we're going to have 3 of those on top, because that's going to be the same as that one there. So we're going to plonk that one in there as well. Now with your lime green wool, so your lime wool, which is of course our double anti-aircraft, what I call the double one, or quadruple even, quad, we're going to put in another one of these here. That's just going to be right here. So where we've got these, what they call the chiseled tough, I think it's called, polished tough, there we go. Just going to have it on there. So it kind of fits into this area really nice and neatly. And then what we're going to do with our iron bars is we're going to have 2 iron bars here. 5 iron bars there, and then that will go up to that point. I'm not going to duplicate this one on the other side. I'll let you guys do that instead. But now what we'll do is get to the smokestack. Onto the kind of aft or stern, it's not really stern, but aft smokestack. What we're going to do is we're going to need a couple of materials. Let me lay these down here. So we're going to need light grey concrete as always, andesite wool, iron bars, a ladder, also stone stairs and stone slab, blackstone slab, blackstone block. So you could just double that up if you wanted to, and also polished tough wool as well. So grab yourself all of those different materials. We're going to need some more as well as we build up, but this will get us started with most of this one. So where the smokestack starts, it's going to be directly in the middle here. We're going to go up with 13 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then on the side here, we're going to have a stair. And behind that, we're going to have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going to there. And this, we're going to build up to 13. For the time being, we're actually going to make it a little bit longer, but it's easier to do just, get the base of it. All of it goes up to 13, so it's not like we're taking away blocks. We're just going to be adding them when we get to the top, so build this up. And then at the front, we're also going to have one going up to 13, so build that up. And also do the same on the side here where we're doing it. So this one we'll do on both sides. And put in your stair as well, don't forget about that. But yeah, build this up to 13 as well. There we go, so that's what you end up getting. So what we're going to do on the sides of this is with our stone stairs first. We're going to just have stone stairs where we wrap them around like this. 1, 2, 3 on the side, and then wrap it around there like that. This one right here is going to have a stair just like the other one did. Now we'll do the same thing around here, like that there. So you can still see this weird little gap behind it. I don't know. Tell me if that's wrong, guys. It'd be really good if anyone's got any pictures that can prove me wrong on that bit, because I have no idea. So what we're going to do at the top anyway, we're going to have blackstone slab, blackstone slab, blackstone block. So we'll do the same on the other side. Then we can build up another layer of our light grey concrete like this. Then we're going to have blackstone slab, blackstone block, another layer of concrete. And then we're just going to have 3 blackstone slabs at the top part of it there. So we can then get rid of those ones, which is always good. What we're going to do with our polished tuff now is right in the middle, we're going to be just 2 blocks down. We're going on to the second one, your light grey, and whack in your polished tuff just on the side there, like that. There we go, cool, we can get rid of that one. So what we can now grab is a hay bale, and that's to make the fire a lot better. We're also going to need one of those fires, in fact, campfires, unless you want it to. It doesn't have blue smoke, what am I talking about? Does it? I don't know. I'm confusing myself. I'm going to have to check that later. And you're also going to need, anyway, nether brick fence as well. So this is actually something I used to do on my old ships, is nether brick fence. I've kind of kept it all the way through. So what we're going to do is we're going to be trying to have a block, a campfire, and then a fence. So we're just going to follow this line to make that happen. So if we did it here, for example, we'd end up with, your fence being a little bit too high. So we actually knock that down. Hopefully that makes sense. So we're going to knock those down to there, campfires, and then put in our fences right down here. So I always try to keep it in. I did notice on mine, however, the one that I've actually got over there, my one right at the bottom, doesn't have that. It actually has, it's got one up there. So you could actually move that one up there, to be fair. Let's move that up. And this gets more and more difficult the more campfires you put in. So there we go. We can do the same with that one, actually. So there we go. Move that one up to that bit, campfire, nether fence. There we go. And now you get this really cool smokestack with the cool animation coming in. I just love these. I think that it's awesome as a particle effect. So useful for building. We can now get rid of those 3 as well now, which is awesome. All right, so grab yourself a spruce fence and also some end rods and an iron trapdoor. So what we're going to do on the side of this, we're going to put on a spruce fence. We're going to have 2 end rods, and then we're going to have 5 iron bars going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, like that. We'll do the same on the other side. Spruce fence, 2 end rods, and then 5 iron bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, like that there. At the back, what we're going to do is we're going to have an iron bar here. Sorry, not an iron bar, an iron trapdoor there. Iron trapdoor there, and we're going to end up whacking one down as well with our debug stick. So we're going to have that there. So now what we can do is we can get rid of those 2. We can get ourselves our debug stick, so give yourself debug stick, and we can then knock that down again. Just switch it out if you can't do that, not a problem. Those 2 you can have this, as iron bars if you want them to, and have a different one there. It's totally up to you guys. Right, with your end rod again, sorry, I do need that one. End rod, we're going to have 2 of them here, 1 and 2, and then we're going to have an iron bar. Iron trapdoor, and then we're going to have an iron trapdoor. We are going to have iron bars, and those iron bars are going to be from this trapdoor here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm off by 1. It's actually up to there. There we go. Put them there. So it's 3 from there. like that. Next up, with your iron bars, what we're going to do is, where we've got the polished tough wool, we're going to be one block down, and we're just going to have some iron bars coming all the way down from here, like that. With your andesite wool, we're going to have that going from this corner bit here, and we're going to be moving that one up to where you can. You know, it's just where it basically naturally stops when you hit those trapdoors. So you can't go any further, so put those in there. And that's why we've got this little thing here. It stops you from being able to then get into that gap at all. There we go. Right, iron bars going up as well. Let's get those going up to one short, so lever block. You don't want it connected, basically, is what's going on there like that. Right then, so with your light grey concrete now, it's actually at the same level as this one. What you're going to do is you're going to add one on the side here and add one going forwards from there. So one there and one there. Then what we'll do is we're going to have a stone slab on the side. We're going to have a ladder here. That's going to go all the way down. So this is the way that you can get up to this. We're then going to have a stair, and there's going to be a slab coming out of that. And we're also going to have a stair underneath here like that. With this block, we're going to have a stair on the side, forwards, on the side. Also put in the side bit here as well. So we've got that stair there, slab there, slab there. There we go. So we've got a slab on the side there. Almost got myself confused then, like that. And then with our slabs, final two slabs we're going to have, or three slabs even, we're going to have one there, one at the front, and one there, like that. So that gives us our nice little platform. Now what we'll do is we're going to need some like guide blocks basically. You're also going to need to grab yourself a bell as well. So let's put that bell in actually. Let's put that in right down here. There we go. So we're going to need to build some iron trapdoors around this, or normal trapdoors, absolutely fine. Again, I'm going to knock those down. And now what we need to do is we need to build a way around these bits. So like with the iron trapdoors here, that's nice and easy. We can just knock those down like that. With these ones, we're also going to be out as well. So we're going to have those two out there like that. This one's going to be on this one as well. So end up with that. And then what we can do is we can have one there and one there to knock those up. Hopefully that makes sense. But we're trying to make it go around. Now with this one as well, there is also another iron trapdoor here, which we're going to knock up like that. Okay, so let's do the same on the other side now. So these ones nice and easy. So we're going to have, you know, iron trapdoors on the side here, on there, and around there. One there. Knock those out now. One there and one there. And then knock these down to make it all work like that. There we go. So we'd now get that nice raised platform. Then with our ladder, we're going to have a ladder on the side now going up to this bit. So we get all the way up to those smokestacks if we want to, which is kind of cool. So there we go. The only other thing we need to do is with our andesite wool is build this up on the side here to this point like that, just to smooth that out a little bit. Makes it a little bit more rounded. That's all we're trying to do, is just make it look a little bit more rounded. But that is the smokestack now. And just when I thought I was done on this section, no, there's a little bit. So where we've got the light blue kind of sensor that's here, not that one, the ones on the side, you're going to need to grab yourself a debug stick, barrier, ladder, and iron trapdoor. That's because we're going to have a floating, what's it called? A floating thing, ladder. What we're going to do right here is we're going to have our barriers going up all the way to this point, and then you can put your ladders on the side of it and make it an invisible kind of ladder, or unsupported ladder, I guess. We're then going to have just two iron trapdoors on top of that, and then around that we're also going to have iron trapdoors, and we're going to knock those up. So knock those up like that. So you can see there's a nice little way to get up there. If you can't do that, don't worry. You could always, you know, just not have this one. So still have the barrier, but not have that one, and just build it up. I can't build it up on the walls. Build it up in the middle. And you could build it up right in the middle, knock that one out instead. That would be absolutely fine. Nobody's going to notice. So yeah, build up that to there. Have your four ladders on it, like that. Your two iron trapdoors, and then we're going to build our iron trapdoors around it. Like that there. There we go. That's sorted. And now we're going to get onto the cranes. Now, as a note, guys, these are angled, so that's why it's going to be a little bit weird where we build stairs and then we move over. That's all that's happening there, is they're just angling inwards. For your materials, if you grab some light grey concrete, also an andesite wool, grindstone, chain, stone slab, and stone stairs. Grab yourself those. Try not to knock out the deck like I do, but I'm sure you guys will be fine. So we're facing the back of the ship. We're going to build up this with two, this one up with two, this one up with two. The front one we're just going to build up with one block. we're going to put one in between those like that. At the front, we're going to build up an extra andesite wall. At the back, we're going to build up an extra 2. So there we go, that's what we get there. Right in the middle of this one, where we've got this just block missing, I guess, we're going to put an andesite wall onto that bit. And we're going to have grindstones on each of these bits here like that. At the back, we're going to have a grindstone. We're then going to go down 2, 1, 2, and put in another grindstone. And then we're going to have a chain in between that, basically, because this is the kind of chain system that will, you know, pick things up and move it around, things like that. Right, so we're going to have stairs now. We're going to have 3 sets of stairs on top of this grindstone. So we go 1, we're going to be going up as well. So 2 and 3. There we go. We'll do the same on the other grindstone. So just 3 of those. I find it's easier just to join across to those 2 like that. With your stone slab, we're going to have that on the lower one here and lower one here, but not down here. I don't know why, we just didn't. Behind this, we're going to have a chain, have another chain and another chain like that. So those are your chains going on to that bit there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to be moving over. So if I place down a block right here, we're going to be moving over with a stair. So you're going to have a stair. You're then going to have a gap and then a stair. We're actually going to have a, what's it called, one of these stone slabs in between, to be fair. Then we're going to have a slab. So moving over to slabs now, and there's just going to be a gap in between those 2 like that. Moving up again, we're going to have 3 slabs this time. 1, 2, 3. So we've got a stair, slab, stair there, slab, block. Sorry, block, not block, gap. Slab, gap, slab. 3 slabs going across. You can tell I'm getting tired from this tutorial as well. Then we're going to move in and up with our slabs and have 3 going across. So again, you get 3 going across. Go up again, we're going to have 3 going across. Like that. Up again, we're going to have a gap this time. So gap in the middle. Like that. And then we are going to have an upside down stair. So we're going to have an upside down stair here where you're facing the back. Like that. And then finally, we're going to have a slab on the end of that one there. What I recommend you guys do is pause it from here and do it on the other side, because we're going to need to do some complicated stuff underneath, and it's far more difficult to do. You know, it's better to do it in sections is what I would say. Next up, we're going to be mostly using our stone stairs. So where we've got the andesite wall, have an upside down stair right next to that. Normal stair, normal stair. Then we're going to have upside down stair on the inner part of this, and move one out as well. Upside down and move it out. Going to do the same here, upside down there. But when we move it out, we're now going to be offset. So we're just going to be off by 1 block. Then what we're going to do right here is the same. Then what we're going to do is the same thing. So we're going to have upside down stair there, upside down stair there, upside down stair there, and there, there and there, there and there. And then finally we're offset. We're just going to have upside down stairs in there like that. And it just creates this kind of complex looking thing. But it's really just upside down stairs all in there. Now the only other thing we need to do with this is we need to put in a grindstone. So where we've got the upside down stair at the top here, put in a grindstone. I just put in 2 chains. That'll do absolutely fine. You could of course create this at an angle if you want to. You can have this angled out. You can have it picking up one of the ships. Who knows? You know, do whatever you guys want to do. It would of course extend as well. I should say that, you know, this is obviously it's packed away thing, because it probably would only just about get across the side. I think it would be quite a bit bigger than that. So guys, anyway, build that onto the other side now, you know, duplicate it all, and we're going to get onto the ships. Alright, so we're now on to the small boats. We're going to be doing these bit by bit. So we're going to start from the top and work our way down onto these. So there's a total of 5 of them. You guys will be duplicating these onto the other side. So remember to, you know, pause and redo, or use something like Wild Out to flip it over. Totally up to you guys. Materials that you're going to need are smooth quartz slab, smooth quartz stair, spruce slab, iron trapdoor, glass, white carpet, and spruce fence. So grab yourself those to get us started. What we're going to do first is with our spruce fence, we're just on the top part of it right here. We're going to go and have a spruce fence down, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, go on to the 4th one and place one down. So you've got a 3 block gap, 1, 2, 3, and then another one goes down like that. With this one, we can also put one there, but don't worry about the ones where we've got it on the side there. So we're facing the back of the ship. we're going to put this one on here. We're going to have an upside down stair. We're going to have a couple of those actually onto the back here, quite a few of them. We're going to bring these all the way forwards to, if I keep on going, upside down, upside down, upside down, all the way to where you've got your fence right there. And then we're going to go 2 past, but what we're going to do is one of them is going to be turned around. So we've got one extra here, and then we're going to wrap that one around there like that. And then at the front, we're just going to have an upside down stair here. So let's do the same on the other side. We need to get that one to be wrapped around here. And we get these stairs. It does get quite difficult to get in where we've got this crane. It's just that if we were trying to build the crane around this, it's a little bit easier, I find, to see the boats than it is the crane. So that's why I've done it that way. So let me know, guys. It is a little bit of a pain, but there we go, it's done. Right, so we're going to put in a block on the back of this one, and then we're going to have slabs underneath this, like that there. I'll just bring those in, and what we're going to do right here is we're going to have an upper slab just to end that up, and that'll just be on top of that iron bar. At the front, we're going to have a slab. Then we're going to have 3 of your smooth quartz slabs on the side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For the deck now with our spruce slab, we're going to have a lower one there. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 with upper slabs, then 1 lower slab, then 2 upper slabs, then we're going to have 4 lower slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I know it's a little bit strange, but it'll make more sense in a second. At the back, leave a 2 block gap, and we're going to have 3 of your smooth quartz stairs. So 3 of them right there like that. That one will wrap in. If you want to use your debug stick to get rid of that, you can do. At the front of this, we're going to have an iron trapdoor, and over the top, we're going to have iron trapdoors, but we're going to leave the back open. So actually, you are going to need your debug stick anyway, so let's grab that now. There we go. Grab your debug stick, and what we can do is we can, of course, flip that one up. And if you want to change the shape of this one, you can do to make it go like that. There we go. Fixes that, doesn't it? So yeah, you get this little bit. You can go inside it. It's 1.5, so you can crouch and get in. It's a pretty tight fit, but you know, it'll do. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a glass block right here with a white carpet on top, glass block, and then 2 white carpets on top of those. So do that on the other side as well. For the next one, we're going to do a smaller one. All you're going to need to grab that's extra is a spruce trapdoor. So there will be materials that we have to add and drop as we go through this. It's just the way that it is. So this one is actually going to be basically on the floor of this. So it's really kind of like cramped underneath this bit in particular. So if we use a smooth quartz slab, we're going to double that up right here. So we're going to just leave a 1 block gap from this side. We're then going to have a total of 6 stairs going forwards. This one's facing this way this time. So that one was facing the back. This one's facing forward. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one, wrap it around at the front. This one then point forwards, and we're going to do the same here. This is where it does get a little bit difficult to get in, but if you build in blocks, you can then get this in here like that. There we go. So that gives you that going on there. With your smooth quartz slab, just have this down the bottom of this, like that. And then what we're going to do is with our spruce slab, we're going to have 1 on the front. We're going to have 3 on the side. And I quite like them when you get the metal bits going down this, but some people like it when you get the planks. At least we've got the option, to be fair. You know, whatever you guys want is what you want to go with. So there we go, put those 3 in there. I'm going to just fix my wall, because that'll really bug me otherwise, I'll forget about it. Then we're going to put an iron trapdoor in here. 2 pieces of glass. We can't put any carpet on top, because of course we've got the iron trapdoors above. But that is it for that one, so flip that to the other side as well. For the next one, the stuff that you're going to need to grab that's extra is birch fence gate, and also oak trapdoor, so make sure you get those. If we start with the spruce fence now, what we're going to do is we're going to be facing the front of the ship, and where we've got this kind of bit that goes in, that's going to be our starting point. We're going to have 1 over on this other side as well. 3 block gap, 1, 2, 3, go to the next one, place down another fence. 3 block gap, 1, 2, 3, and have another one going in here like that. If we then go right to the front, what we're going to do is we're going to have a wrap around to start, like that. Right at the front part of it, of course, we're going to have an upside down stair, as you can imagine. You know, same things we've been doing before. And then what we're going to do is, counting this one, it's going to be 11 in total. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now what you guys will notice is it makes it difficult for you to get up here. You can jump and go around. If you don't like that, no problem at all. What you can do, you do have a little bit of leeway. You can move the ship so it kind of hangs over this bit a little bit. I just didn't want to get it in the kind of turret's way, really. Admittedly, you know, it's going to be mostly firing around here instead. But yeah, I didn't want to really do that. So it's up to you guys. You could move it or you can shorten it. You know, it's not a problem, really. Let's do the same on the other side now. Let's get those stairs in anyway. So I'd rather give you the options, and then you guys can decide what you want to do with this. There we go, get those stairs all the way to the back there, like that. We're going to put a block in at the back, and then we're going to have slabs down the bottom. Apart from right at the front, we're going to have that one slab raised up first. Then these are going to be your upper slabs for the actual bottom of the boat. There we go, get that down to there. Now, you'll notice I haven't put a slab in down here, and the reason being, we're going to put a rudder in with a birch fence gate. There we go, put that in there. We're also going to put a birch fence on the top here and have a birch fence gate going out, so that's how you'll control the rudder. Nice and easy. At the front, we're going to have a spruce slab, then 3 spruce slabs, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then what we're going to do is with our, what they called the spruce trapdoors, we're going to have these going all the way down the sides. Again, if you want to flip it the other way, feel free to do that. I just like that little metal strip going down. I think it looks good. And then with your oak trapdoor, what we're going to do is we're going to leave one and then put it down on these upper pieces, and that's where you can then sit on top of it. We can't get one at the front. You can, well, you can actually. Yeah, you can put it on the upper piece. I can't remember if I did that or I didn't do that. I did not do that. But I'm going to leave it in there. Why not? So there we go. That gives you the seats on that one. So guys, flip it onto the other side and we'll get to the next ones. Alright, so onto the lower part of this one now. It's not the lowest deck, of course, but it is for this bit anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to need to grab ourselves an iron trapdoor, white carpet and also glass. We're going to be building this one just with some white carpet on top, so it's exactly the same in terms of the size and everything. So we're actually going to knock out these 3 iron bars. I didn't realise this, but knock those out. We're then going to have our upside down stair. There's going to be 6 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one, wrap it around. Do the same there. Bring 1 stair forwards as well. And then we're going to need upside down stairs here. This is going to be a little bit difficult, isn't it? Just because of the size of the whole thing. I've got a feeling I did this, you know, a lot of the boats and things before I did the sides, but I can't really remember. I'd have to have a look at the time lapse to see what I did. There we go, put those in there. Then at the base, just slabs. At the back, build that up. At the front of this one, we're just going to have a spruce slab. Now, if your spruce trapdoor, we're going to have 3 of those. And that's not the way I want it. I want them going down there. Now, you can't put them on here because of the iron trapdoors. And I didn't like having just one by itself. So I ended up just leaving it. I just didn't put it on those sides. So, yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to do that. We're going to have 2 blocks of glass anyway. And we're going to put 2 white carpets on top there like that. And then behind it, we're going to have an iron trapdoor there like that. So, yeah, duplicate that on the other side. And we'll get on to the last one now. Okay, so last boat, or last 2 boats if you are doing this one manually on both sides, which is fair enough. You're going to need to switch out for some birch fence gate, also an end rod, and also oak trapdoor. So I'm going to put a birch fence on top of the polished tuff. We're then going to join these together with our birch fence gates. So get that in there. There we go. Behind this one, we're going to have upside down stair, so I just need to build that in there. There we go. And that's going to be from there. That's going to be a total of 8 going forwards. There's the last one facing forwards is going to be rounded around. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one being turned around. And at the front, facing forwards. So do the same on this side as well. Have that one there. This one I think is a little bit easier to do at least. So we're going to have this here. Try not to destroy the other side like I am. But if you do, it's okay. So there we go. Get that in there. With your slabs, you can have that lower slab first, and then underneath, you can actually get underneath this one. We're going to drag that back to, not there, to right about here actually. There we go. Put that in there, because we're actually going to have a birch fence gate underneath. That's our little rudder. So put that in there. Over the top or the back of this one, we're going to have a birch fence on either side, and then a birch fence gate joining between those. We're going to do the same on the front as well, even though it's not actually hitting anything, if that makes sense. It's not actually on anything. But the only other thing we're going to do is have a birch fence there. And if we could obviously have a birch fence going into that one, we would do. That would then connect it up as part of the angle. Did think about pushing this up, but it just looks really boxy when you do that. I don't know. So there we go. Put that in there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have our oak trapdoors first. So we're going to put one in here, then leave one, then put one, and keep going there. With our spruce trapdoors, we're going to have those on the sides. Can't put one on the front because, of course, that birch fence gate is there, and we can't put any on the back either. And then just between these, we're going to join some end rods. Now, I did this one starting from the back. It is unfortunately odd, so it doesn't perfectly have these two bits joined together, but that's what I ended up doing on mine. So yeah, guys, that is what we'll end up getting. Alright, so on to the last section of the superstructure, the bridge part of it. So we'll do this, of course, in a couple stages, as it does build up just like the back did, okay? So what we're going to do first, guys, is we'll grab some materials. This will be for the next 2 layers. We're going to need a stone slab. I'm just going to rearrange these here. You're also going to need a stone stair. You're going to need a light grey concrete block, a ladder, spruce fence gate, andesite wall, tough stairs, bamboo fence gate, and polished tough slab as well, okay? So that is what I want you guys to grab. Right, so right in the middle of this, what we're going to do is just place down a block, place down another one. We're now going to have a window, so put your window in there. Then what we're going to do is going to have 2 blocks, 1 and 2. On this one, we're just going to have 1 block. We're now going to have a window. Because we're on the edge, go the other way, so that you get the kind of, solid part of it facing the front, so it kind of closes that off. Just 1 block behind that. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. Then we're going to have another 2 blocks. And now a window, so we're now facing the back. It wouldn't really matter, guys, if you did this differently, to be fair. We're now going to have 2 blocks, 1, 2, and then another window. And then there's going to be 1 block. Now we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then a window, like that. And just 1 block on top. Now we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then a window, and then a window, there we go. And then we're going to have 2 blocks, 1 and 2, then a window, and then 1 block, and then a window. And then what we're going to do is just be directly on top of the last layer for this. So I'm just going to get up to that point there. Then, guys, what we'll do is with our spruce fence gate first, where we've got these 2 going up, just similar to what we did at the back, we're going to have another spruce fence gate. Last time we would have one right here, but instead we're actually going to have a ladder instead. So put a ladder in there. Where we have got these andesite walls, we're going to build them up 1 more if you've chosen to put them in. And the other thing we're going to do is we're also going to have an andesite wall right next to this window right here. That's where one of them actually starts going up. But like I said, guys, you could cut those out quite happily. If I was doing this in survival, I totally would. I would just get really annoyed about trying to find other routes through or putting doors in the back. I don't know, whatever you guys want to do, really. With your tough stairs, what we're going to do is we're going to put on another dinghy on the back. So it's going to start at this level, and that's where our first one's going to be. It's going to be one of these sideways ones, so make sure you curl those around. Do the upside down parts of it as well, like this. There we go, like that. Right, guys, duplicate that on the other side, and we will get to the next bit. Next, we're going to be mostly on top of this one. So again, just with your light grey, build this on top of the last layer. I say mostly on top, it actually is for this bit, and then we're just going to put in some details and put in a floor as well. So then build this around the back. There we go, right to there. I'm just going to leave it there because you guys can duplicate it onto the other side. The other bit that you need to do on here is where we've got these andesite walls, we are going to be building those up 1 more on each of those. So all of them go up 1 more. Where we've got this kind of like cut in right here, we're going to have 3 stone slabs at the back, 1, 2, 3, and we're then going to have 2 spruce fence gates. So this is the same as where we've got these 2, 2, 2. So imagine that level didn't exist. We're just continuing that up. We're going to have a ladder now as well. Then with some bamboo fence gates, leave 2 block gap, and then we're going to have 2 right here on the side like that there. Next thing what you need to do is, because I've switched out for my nice axe, we're going to be filling in this deck. So, just go across here with your polished tough slab. And what you'll notice is that this one is quite a large area. So if I show you guys on, or inside here, okay, just punch through that. I've just kept this one as a 5, well, 4.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4.5 really. I've just kept it like that. So guys, if you want to do the same, you can do. If you want to split it into 2 decks, you can do as well. But yeah, fill that in and do that on the other side. For the next bit, let's just go through the materials because there's a couple new ones as well. So we've got light grey concrete as always, stone stairs, andesite wall, polished andesite slab, iron bars, iron door, iron trapdoor, tough stairs, and a ladder as well. Those are the ones you're going to need for this next section. So grab your light grey concrete and we'll come to the front, find your middle, and we're just going to build straight out to the side here. Then what we're going to do on the next one is we're going to go 8 back. So we're not going to be on top of these bits. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're then going to have an iron door, then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, then another iron door, then 1 block, and now we're going to have 2 going out, and that's also going to have an extra block on the back. So you get this little kind of corner block piece like that. Next, we're going to be on the outer wall, and you'll know if you got it right because you won't be on top of the slabs, you'll just have those sticking out. We'll then be dragging this back, and that'll just be on top of the last layer, like we've been doing all the way through this. Whoops, I've already gone on to the other side. I'm just doing it on one side, but, you know, get carried away. Right, next up, what we're going to do is with our iron bars now, we're going to just connect these on the side. 1, 2, 3, connect one back, 2, 3. And now we're going to have a light grey concrete block just on this part right there. Continue iron bars around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then connect it on the back, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now, what we're going to do with our iron trapdoors is we are going to have these just built up. So again, you're going to need your debug stick for this. I'm also going to have one sticking out over here. There. I'm going to have one on the inner part right here. So what we're going to do with those is, of course, get the debug stick. Again, if you can't do this, guys, just in case you've been taking a break, you know, then just use another trapdoor. It will be fine. There we go. So we're going to knock those up like that there. If you guys want to, this is what I did with mine. Looking south, you can use the debug stick to connect that in as well if you wanted to. Like I said, that's what I did on my one, but you don't have to do it on yours. With your andesite wool, we're just going to build this one up right here. The back one doesn't get built up, but what we do is we have a tough, what's it called? A tough dinghy. There we go. We're going to have one there on the side here. So we're just starting on top of that, going towards the back. Do your upside downs as well. You guys should be getting really used to this. So there we go. Get those on there. Still with your andesite walls, what we're going to do is where we've got this little gap here, we're going to have an andesite wall there. Then we're going to have a polished andesite slab, then an andesite wall on the other side of the door as well. Then we're going to leave a block and we're going to have a stair in here. We're also going to be doing a stair up there. It's a little bit annoying with this one because you've got this kind of like little walkway on the side here. Oops. Little walkway on the side thing here. But it doesn't really go anywhere. It just goes around and you can't walk around because it's Minecraft. But at least we've got 2 doors. So at least it's not like it's blocking anything really from there. The other thing that we can do, guys, is there are a couple banners on this one. If you're using World Edit to flip this, then don't do this yet. But you've got green on the right-hand side, and you've got red on the other. So yeah, if you guys are using World Edit, then don't do that, because as soon as you flip it, it'll go green. You'll forget about it. But yeah, there is that, and that'll just go onto that block there. That's not actually on that block. It's one forwards from the block. There we go. So put that in there like that. So next up, what we're going to do is directly on top of the last layer, we're going to have just 2 blocks here. So from the center, it'll be 3 wide, and you're going to have another window. So it's actually directly above the last window that you had all the way down there. So there we go. Another window is put in there. We're going to have 2 blocks, 1 and 2. Then you're going to have 1 block and then a window. Let's put that in there. Then 2 blocks, 1, 2, and then a window. Then 1 block and then a window. Then 1 block. Then over onto this part here, 1 block, then a window. I'm struggling with these today. Window, and then you're going to have 2 blocks. Then obviously you go to your door. Then we're just going to have these on top here for this bit. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put in the window, because it's just a lone window for this one. And that is going to be just 1 short from the edge here. That's where you're going to get a window there. And then the rest of these are on top. So let's just build this up at the back as well. Go right to there. Or a little bit further apparently for me. With our andesite wool, build this one up. Also the 3 that we put here, build those up as well. Just don't block your door with it like I did. did like that. And then we need that ladder, which I think I've got rid of. Nope, I just moved it. There we go. So with that ladder, that is going to be right here. So we're going to place the ladder on it like that. Next up, let's go through some more materials again, because I'll need some different ones for this, kind of like a couple sections. We're going to need light grey concrete as always, stone stairs, polished andesite slab, polished andesite stairs, iron trapdoor, polished tough slab, a ladder, iron door, and lime wool. Grab yourself those materials. What we're going to do first is we're just going to be building it straight on top of the last layer. I'm actually going to do this on both sides, I think. So we'll build this on top as well, over this bit. So it goes all the way over here, over your what they're called, doors. Then we're going to go around this bit. We're also going to build on top of this. So the whole thing is, well, on top. So there we go. That's why I'm doing it on both sides, because it's super easy. Why would I do it when it's difficult? There we go. So just drag this all the way around to complete up this bit. There we go, like that. There we go. Nice. What we're going to do for flooring, again, like the back kind of one, the floors end up being a little bit strange. You can kind of see this double here, so we've kind of got just 2 blocks of that one, so that's not really a floor, that's not really a window. So I did similar, a bigger kind of area here, and we got a little deck at the back there. So we're doing the same thing with this one. So where you need to actually cut across is where we've got this little bit going across here with your polished tough slabs. Build across that and fill this gap in. There we go. So once you've got that done, with your stone stairs, just continue those up so that you get to the deck. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to have an upside down in here. I actually had the upside down going this way rather than this way. And I'm not totally sure why, but we're going to go with it being the exact same, so it makes it nice and easy. Then with your polished andesite slabs and stairs, we're going to have a slab right in here. Then we're going to have stairs. They're going to be wrapping around here, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3 like that there. And then with your iron trapdoors, we're going to have 1 there, 3 on the outside, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there like that. With your ladder, just build that one up 1 more. So let's do the same on the other side now. Build your ladder up with 1 more. The stairs, build the stairs up, do the upside down in that little gap there. We are going to have your polished andesite here, and then those 3 stairs, 1, 2, and 3. With your iron trapdoors, we're going to have those around these bits here, like that, going all the way to your stairs, like that there. On to the next bit now. What we're going to do is, if we start at the front, again, we're going to have like this 3 going across. Then we're going to have a window. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. So you notice these windows are pretty, even really. We're going to have 1 block and then a window. Then 2 blocks and a window. Then 1 block and a window, and they are actually on top of each other. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and a window. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we're going to move inwards, and we're going to add an extra 2 blocks to it to make it 3 in total. So 1, 2, 3 right there. Then moving on top of this, we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have an iron door. Then 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go across this way now with 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3, like that. And what we're going to do from here is have a block coming forwards. Then we're going to have a stone stair right there. So there's another stair that goes up to the next platform from here. Okay. What we'll then do is right next to that stair, we're going to have a block. Then we're going to have an iron door. Then we're going to have blocks going across the back part here, like that. So I'm just going to go over that bit because that's a little bit more complicated. So yeah, all of that's fine. You got those 3, then you got 4, door, 3, then 3 across, then 2 blocks right there with a stair on it. Right next to the stair, you get 1 block, then you get a door, then you get this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks going across the back here like that. Now, if we continue this on, what we're going to do is we're actually going to continue it until we've just got 1 block gap. And we're going to have that 1 block coming out here like that. We do need to grab ourselves, and we'll do that. Let's get rid of the polished tough for this time being. Let's grab ourselves an andesite wool, because we're going to need an andesite wool right here as well. So put that in there. Let's do this on the other side as well, because it's a little bit more complicated. Let's start from the front. It's going to be easier. So upside down stair is going to be your window. 2 blocks, 1, 1, 2. 1 block and a window. 2 blocks and a window. 1 block and a window. 3 blocks and a window. Then you're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Add another 2 on the inside, 1, 2. And then we're going to have 4 blocks across here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should have a 3 block gap in between these two. And then we get a door, your iron door that is. 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to get 3 blocks coming out, 1, 2, 3. 1 block coming forwards. It's going to be a stair on that, which is going to be one of the, stairs going up. Then a block right next to it. Then iron door. Then a block, and that's going to go all the way back here, and that should be 7 going back there like that. Okay, good fun in it. Right, so with your lime wool now, because we're going to have one of these, quadruple anti-aircraft things that I keep on calling a double. It's going to be lime green either way. You're going to have it right here, so where we get back to this bit, like that. Now you can, guys, if you want to move it closer to the edge, it's totally up to you guys. Depends on how much space you really need around these things. But it's pretty good overall. What we're also going to need to do, actually, is with our ladder, build that one up. So build your ladder up another one, like that. See that I've used World Edit to flip that over because it's green. And, oh yeah, also, put that on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go, like that. And also grab yourself that good old chiseled tough bricks. Good old favourite for just random metal box thing. There's a little bit of detail. We're going to have it on the inside part here. We're going to have 2 right there. Then we're going to have 1 by itself right there. So 2 right there and 1 right there, like that. Next up, what we're going to do is grab your light grey concrete, and we're going to just build this across this level here. And then keep going until you're 2 away from the edge. So there we go, 2 away from the edge. You're now going to put in 2 stone stairs. Then we're going to need to grab, because I haven't got it, a stone slab. Okay, so grab yourself a stone slab. And we're going to have 3 of these going across here like that. So that's what you get. Now with your light grey concrete, we're going to, of course, have 2 behind that, like that. We're going to have 1 block. Then we're going to have a window in here. Then we're going to have 2 blocks. On this one, we're going to have 1 block, then a window, then a block. In this corner, we're just going to have 3 blocks over the back part of it, this like that. Then we're going to have another one of these stone stairs on the side. Right here, light grey concrete going all the way back, like that. And this just goes on top for this bit, including this block here. Let's just do that there. Let's do the same from the other side now, because it's just easier. Drag that all the way back. There we go. Right in here, 1 block, then a window. I just realised I forgot about these bits. Knock these 2 out, put in stone stairs. Then you're going to have 3 stone slabs on the side there. There we go. Getting carried away. 1 block and then a window. And then 1 block. We've got 3 blocks around the back. Another stone stair. 1 block there. Actually, we're going to need 1 block on the side of this as well, going back. I just realised that. So push 1 back there if you want to. And then we're going to have these going across the side there. There we go. Okay. So andesite wall, build that up as well. And then what we're going to do is with our polished tuff, we're actually going to have just behind this door 2 polished tuff, which I know seems really strange. I will show you that in a second. It's literally just where we've got this light here. There's 2 blocks underneath it. All right. And we've got a little door there. So yeah, it's very odd, but it works. So there we go, that's what we got there. And then the next bit is to fill in this deck that we've got here. Like I said, it's a bit of a split deck. So where we're going to be building that is across here, is where I went for it. And just go across to these bits and just fill this whole thing up. And we'll get to the next section of this. Alright guys, so for the next couple layers, you're going to need some more materials, of course. We're going to need to switch it up. We're going to need some light grey concrete as always, iron doors, ladder, back there, iron bars, andesite wool, polished tough slab, yellow wool, polished andesite stairs, and iron trapdoor. We'll need some other stuff as we build up, like normal really, but that will get us started. So straight across the front, just with your light grey wool. Sorry, not light grey wool. God, that's a blast of the past about a decade ago. Next, we're going to have 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then you have 1 block over to the side right here. Then we're going to have a door. Now with my one, I've actually got blocks going across from here, but I think we can just do it from here, and I don't really know why I've got blocks on the side. Yeah, it doesn't really need them. So yeah, I've got an extra block on mine that just goes to there. I mean, for interior spaces, probably would make more sense, but yeah, keep it from there. Drag that all the way over your door frame. There we go, and just on top of those bits there. On the side here, we're going to have 2 blocks. We will put in a stone stair when we've got it, but we don't have it at the minute. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a block down here as well, okay? So we're going to end up with this like 3 by 2 around here. Speaking of which, we're going to put in where the light is going to go. So that's going to be across these bits. It's going to be on top of that little section there. What we're going to do behind this now is we're going to have 3 blocks. So like that. So 3 blocks across here, and that's going to go on top. These are, of course, going to be all on top, including these bits as well. So just build that on there. Right, let's do the same on the other side now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We're going to have a door on the inside, and then blocks going to cross from here. I'm off by 1. So that's because I got to there. I'm getting ahead of myself, guys. I'm getting too excited for finishing the build. Then bring it across to there. So 2 blocks there, then a door. Then bring this all the way over. Always get this way with these kind of builds because they take so long. We're going to have 2 blocks over there. That's where we'll put in our stair. We're going to have a block just in the back there. I went over a little bit with this. So I'm just going to pull that one back. What we're going to have with the yellow wool is just a 2 by 3 right here like that. And what we will then do is just behind this, we're going to have 3 blocks. There we go. 3 blocks there. I'm going to get 4 across the side there like that. So that's looking good. Let's just switch over to the stone stairs and whack that in on both of these sides. And then grab our light grey concrete again. So with the ladder, that's going to be right next to actually the iron door. So we're going to have that right there. So we've got the ladder. And that goes up to this section here. So we get this kind of inner part here, which is really small. Got lots of glass in it. And then we get this other section where we can go up. And then we're going to have this bit next as well. So there we go. That's just what's going on with this thing. I think hopefully it helps explain that. If not, let me know. Right, next up, what we're going to do is with our iron bars, we're going to have 2 on the side here. Then we're going to have an andesite wall, then 2 iron bars, then andesite wall, then 2 iron bars right there. So 2 iron bars, andesite wall, 2 iron bars, andesite wall, 2 iron bars there, like that. On this back piece now, with your polished andesite stairs, we're going to be right on the edge, and we're going to do wrap around, and we're going to have 3 of these here, like that. And it's going to be the same on the back as well on this corner, 1, 2, and 3, like that there. With your iron trapdoors, we're going to go basically around these, so we just add an extra 1 onto it. The only difference is at the back, we're going to go out with 1 more, and we're going to have just 1 going in there, so it just kind of extends an extra 1 at the back. Like that. Right, same on the other side. So we get that stair there, stair there, stair there, stair there, stair there, stair there. Then with iron trapdoors, go around this thing. Then on this one, 1, 2, 3, and then go 1 past. Get an extra 1 in here and an extra little 1 in there as well, like that. Then with our polished tough slabs, it's like the layer that doesn't just keeps going basically. We're going to be doing this deck. You can, if you want to, do the same deck inside the smoke stack, or you can cut it short. So what we're going to do is, for this, we're going to be just filling this in here, like this. And where we're going to get to is roughly here, actually. It's going to be where we're going to go to. So I'm going to pull those blocks just to there if we want to see the interior of the smokestack. If you want to build it all the way down to some sort of engine room, then feel free to go for that. Right, let's get to the next one now. So on to the next one. What we can do is we can get rid of our iron door, and we're going to get some glass panes. Okay, so glass pane, just normal. You can go coloured if you wanted to. It's totally up to you guys. What we're going to do on the front is we're going to have a block, glass pane, block, glass pane, block, glass pane, and you guessed it. Just going to alternate those. Now what we'll do is we're going to switch that glass pane out for just glass. So 4 blocks. And right on the side here, we're going to have 2 blocks. Then we're going to have 3 of your light grey concrete. 1, 2, 3. Then a glass pane. Then 2 blocks. And a glass pane. Then 2 blocks across here like that. So 2 glass, 3 blocks of your light grey concrete, 1 glass, 2 blocks, 1 glass, 2 blocks going across. Now for the inner part, we're going to have a block, which you can put a ladder on. Then we're going to have a window, so we need to grab ourselves, trying to find what materials I've all got around here. A stone stair, there we go. Gonna have a little window in there like that. We're then going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then another window in here, 1 window like that. Another 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And another window again, like that there. Right, so let's do the same on the other side. So we've got a block, put your ladder on that. We're going to have a window in here, there we go. 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to have that window in there. Then 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then get your window in there like that. What we're going to do for these bits, just where we've got the andesite wall, like where it's kind of connecting into this bit, there's a little box here, so we're just going to build up those 2 andesite walls and also your iron trapdoors. Don't build up these 2 though, they're okay. It's just those bits on the side. So let's do the same on the other side. 1, 2, join those bits with the iron bars like that. There we go, good. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have, on where we've got that window, we're going to have a block, and then we're going to have a block moving inwards, and we're going to have a block going outwards. So block in and out like that. Now we are actually going to need a polished tough slab just on this bit here and here. We're then going to have an andesite wall. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. A block on top of this one, 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. So this is the next smokestack. Also build your andesite walls up. We didn't do that on the last layer, but that's okay. So build those up to there. Then what we're going to do is we are going to have a 2 by 2 little box here, like that. I've got a feeling I've got mine on floating over it. I do, yeah. So yeah, build that up to 2 blocks high as well. So there we go, like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Put that up to 2 blocks high. Get yourself some lime wool. You can grab it from down there. And this anti-aircraft gun is going to go in this bit here. So right in the middle of that section. So there. Get that 3 by 3 with your yellow. We're going to have yellow on top of these, and it's going to go out as well. It does kind of hang there in the air a little bit. So yeah, it does do that, which is a little bit odd, but it'll do. So there we go. That's what we get for that. Right, let's grab some more materials now. So we're going to need an iron trapdoor, because I've just realised something down here. Right next to this window, I had an iron trapdoor. And if we get our debug stick, we can then knock that down. So it's right next to that window on the inside. Tiny details, guys, but I'd rather show them to you. And you can decide if it's overkill or not. Then, if you grab yourself some iron bars, what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 iron bars on the side here. 1, 2, and 3. Around the side where we've got these iron trapdoors, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to join around the back here to there. Now grab yourself some chiseled tough bricks. We're going to have 2 of them right here. Then we get an iron bar right here. Going to have an iron bar right there, like that. So if we do it in, well, let's not do it in reverse. How about that? We'll do 3 on the side. We'll do it the same order. Makes it less likely to make mistakes. On the back here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Join those across here. We get those 2 chiseled tough bricks. Iron bar there. Iron bar there. We're going to need to grab ourselves a ladder as well. There we go. And that ladder is just going to be on the inner part of this here. It's on the inner part of it there to get up to that light. For the next bit, grab yourself a stone slab, stone stair, light grey concrete, polished tough slab, a ladder, iron bars, andesite wool, iron trapdoor, and you're going to need a debug stick, as we love that and use that all the time now. So what we're going to do with the light grey concrete is build on top of the glass, so just straight over the glass. Same on this side as well. Just build that over there. This is going to go in. I actually went in all the way to here, and then that's going to go all the way over the top as well. So we're going to get that right to in here, and then build that in. So it's nice and easy, this one. So as we get taller and taller, it gets easier and easier. I'm just going to continue that. I'm pretty sure we can get rid of this block. I'm really afraid not to, because that's how everything lines up, or ends up, you know, lining up. So there we go, that's what we get for that bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Right, let's just be brave. We can now fill in this deck with polished tough. So go around, you know, fill this whole bit in. That includes going all the way to the back. And actually, let's put in a block there. Now you can do all of this bit as well. There we go, so that's what you should have. With your ladder, build that up again. So just get a ladder in there, build that up again, like that. Then what we're going to do is over this section right here, we're going to have a light grey concrete block on top of those andesite walls. We're going to have 2 upside down stairs on top of these, stone stairs that is. On this bit, we're going to have 3 slabs like that. So we're going to have, you know, this little L-shaped kind of slab, or make it a little bit angled going back. Then with your polished tuff, we're going to have that over the top here, and we're going to have that going all the way to here and +1 to that point there, like that. So let's do the same on the other side. Light grey concrete on top. 2 upside down stone stairs, including on this bit. Then on this back bit, we're going to have 2 here and then 1 there, like that. Then switch over to your tuff and fill in this little gap here. And then +1 to where you've got the stairs, like that there. Right, with your iron trapdoor, we're going to have an iron trapdoor just here. And we're going to knock that down with our debug stick, like that. So right here, knock it down with your debug stick. Smokestack wise, we're just going to build this up by 1 more layer, like that. And just above the iron bar that you've got on the side, that is where we're going to have a ladder. Then build up with your andesite. We're just going to add that onto this here, like that. So that does it for that next layer. So the good news is we can now stop doing layers effectively and just start building big chunks of this, which is what we're going to be getting onto. All right then guys, so we are going to do the stack, the smokestack, the last one as well, the one that's at the front. So what we'll do is grab yourself a light grey concrete, andesite wool, blackstone slab, blackstone block, or you can just double up the slab. You can need a ladder, stone slab, polished tough wool, spruce fence, and end rod. We need some other stuff as well, of course, because, you know, I don't know, I've not made these simple at all, but that's fine. Looks good. What we're going to do is, we already built up 2 of these. We're actually going to make this a total of 10. So add another 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll make it 10 in total. And do that across all of this bit here. So up to there and these sides as well. There we go, and that's what you have. So just like we did the last one, we're going to be, you know, placing some slabs and some blocks, then building up. So we're going to have slabs on the end of this one, like that. Then we're going to have a block, then build up with your light grey concrete. Then we're going to have a slab and a block, slab and a block. And then we're going to have a block of concrete, and then just a slab on the top there. And then we can get rid of these 2 materials, which is quite nice. With our andesite wall now, we're going to build this up on the side. So just build that up to, right up to there actually. This one goes really high up. And down to there as well, like that. On the front part of it, we're just going to be 1 block short of the top. So right to there. That's 1 block short. And that's of your light grey. Yeah, so just leave it up to that point there. Then what we're going to do is with our polished tough wool, we're going to have 1 on the side here. We're then going to have 2 spruce fences. We're going to have 2 end rods. So we're going to do the same on the other side. That tough there, 2 spruce fences, 2 end rods. And then we're going to grab ourselves some iron bars. And we're going to put 4 on top. So I think we had 5 last time. We're going to have 4. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go, like that. That's all looking good. Right, we can get rid of these 3 for the time being as well, which is quite nice. So we can start to cut down the materials, always good. What we're now going to grab is going to be the kind of interior part of this. It's going to be those hay bales again. So we're going to get hay bales, we're going to get fires, and we're also going to get those nether brick fences. So grab those 3. Just the same as we did before, except we're going to do it better this time. We're going to have the hay bale down, then the fire, then you're going to have your nether brick. So now we're going to go down for the next 2. So we'll put those in there. 2 fires, 2 nether bricks. And then this last one will be down even 1 more from that campfire. And then get your nether brick on there like that. So we can then set that up. It looks great. I love it. What we're going to do as well is we'll grab ourselves an iron trapdoor. Not some. An iron trapdoor, and we're going to need a debug stick as well. Alright, So what we're going to do is, where we've got this polished tough wall, we're going to be one block down, go one block behind that, kind of like down from that. So we've got a whole block difference between this slab. That slab's going to be on the side. We're then going to place a block on that, and we're going to put on 2 iron trapdoors, and we're going to knock those down. Again, switch them out for another replacement if you can't do that. We're going to put the ladder up now right to that point. Annoyingly, you cannot get to this because of the tough wall, okay? You can move that, just move it to somewhere like here is a totally neutral space if you wanted to. You could totally do that, not a problem. Let's do the same on the other side as well. So where we've got that 1 block gap down to here, and then we're going to place a block on this, iron trapdoors around, and knock those through like that, and then put our ladder down like that there. With our iron bars on the side, this one right here, we're going to bring this up. We're going to be just short of the slab part of it, so just make it a little bit short of that. So there we go. So that's there. And bring that down as well, just like that in there. And then we're going to do a bit that kind of joins into the next bit, which is going to be interesting, especially when you see it all connect up. So what we're going to do is, on this same level, we're actually going to go to the side here and put in an iron trapdoor. We're going to have an iron trapdoor forwards as well from there. And then we're going to build up around this. So we're going to have iron trapdoors there. We're going to have one on the side, one there. We're going to end up with one going this way, okay? So let's flip those all down so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. There we go. Something like that is what you're going to get. Now, with your ladder, we're going to have 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3 just going down like that. So again, on this side, 1 right there, 1 right there. I'm going to put these blocks on. And what we did is we went around these ones like that, and around those ones, and then this one was there, I think. Yes, nailed it. Always good when you get it right. So there we go, that's going to be there. So the next kind of deck is going to be up to this level, which is this bit, which we're going to get onto now. Materials for the next bit, you're going to need a stone slab, stone stair, light grey concrete, iron trapdoor, iron bars, glass pane, a ladder, block of gold, warped sign, some other stuff. There's always going to be other stuff with this thing. So we're going to be building on the front part of it right here. The block of gold we're going to use first because it's nice and easy. We're going to place that right in at the middle here. We're going to whack a warped sign onto it. And right in on the second line, we're going to write Vanguard. So you could put HMS Vanguard if you wanted to. I'm just putting Vanguard in there. We can get rid of those 2 now. But what we are going to need to grab is yellow dye. And also we're going to need a glow ink sac as well. We can then whack that and whack that like that there. There we go. So we get some nice, it's supposed to be blue and yellow, but we'll go for warped, weird green kind of colour that the warped stuff is. From this, we're now going to go on top, and we're just going to go to the side for this one, just this 1 block here. I'm going to do this in a couple stages to get all of the different blocks in there. What we're now going to do is, just from this side, we're going to have a block, then we're going to have a stone slab, and a block and a stone slab. And we're just going to alternate these on this bit here like that. So these are like these really, really small windows. You can either have it that way or you can have it that way. Depends if you want to be able to like sneak and look or kind of jump. I just went with this. I think it looked better, or not really looked better. Looked more realistic to the actual build. Just build 1 more block on the side bit here like that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to build blocks over the top of this one. And we're also going to build onto the top of that one. So that makes that nice and easy. Then with our stone stair, we're going to have that upside down right in the middle. We're going to have a stone slab coming out from that. We're then going to have an iron trapdoor coming out from that. There's also going to be an iron trapdoor either side of that one as well from there. Then with your iron bars, have this on top of it and going forwards and out to the sides. You can have it go into the back, but be aware that there is a couple blocks that are sticking out here, so it will then connect in. It just looks a bit elongated, so I just simplified that down to just have those 3. You could of course use your debug stick to get rid of that. With your light grey concrete now, we're going to have 3 on top of those ones. Then we're going to have 3 on the side. We're not going to have 1 on the side there, so we get 3 on the side there like that. Now what we're going to do on the 2 sides of this, actually on the inner part as well, we're going to have another light grey concrete block either side of that. We're going to have 2 iron bars. Then we're going to have these glass panes just wrapping around here. And of course I went too far because I need 2 iron bars on the side there like that. And then finally put in a ladder just on the inner part right here and right here. That will kind of maybe get explained later. If you look at the build, there's a lot more going on here. I just could not fit it into Minecraft. They seemed so small as like tiny little rooms and things like that, and then a little observation post. So I decided, you know what, this will do as an observation post to get up high. If you guys have a look at models, things like that, you'll see what I mean. Right, let's get on to the next bit. Next up, what you're going to do is basically need the same blocks. The only things that you're going to need extra is going to be a debug stick and also an iron door. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to be one block in this time, and we're going to have 3 blocks down here. We're then going to have an iron door. Then we're going to have 3 blocks, 1, 2, and 3. That's going to go over to the side right here. And then we're going to have an iron door on the side here. And then we're going to have blocks going back right around here. So it wraps all the way around there. So there we go. Let's do the same on the other side. 3 blocks. Get the iron door in there. 3 blocks. Then we have this one curl in with 1. Then another iron door. Then we get light grey concrete blocks all the way on top of these and around to there. It's kind of why the smokestack's kind of useful for this bit, or at least I think it is. What we're then going to do is we're going to have a block. We're going to have a lower slab, similar to what we did at the front here. Then we're going to have a block. Now we're going to have a block, then a window, and then a block and a block there. We're actually going to have 2 ladders going up on this piece as well, like that. Actually, in fact, let's do the whole thing. Let's do the light grey concrete, just goes over the top of this bit, and also goes back as well. Yeah, we'll put that on top and build this up. Don't think there's any windows on this bit, from what I remember. If there is, I will tell you where to put them in a sec. So there we go, build that up there like that. And then get that ladder up to 3 in total. Right, let's do the same on the other side now. So we get block, lower slab, block, block, window, blocks on top. And then we're going to build this up to 3 high in total for this bit of the deck. So there we go, build that up there. Put that over, have these going around like that there. There we go, cool. And also the ladder as well. Sorry, I forgot about that ladder. Put the ladder on there on the side so you can get up to the top part of it. Okay, so next what we're going to do is we're going to have a total of 4 iron trapdoors sticking out. Okay, so these are where you build the block and then close them off there like that. We're now going to have 3 on the inner part of it, which I know sounds really strange, but it'll make more sense in a sec when I show you that. So we get 3 on the inner part of it, like that there. Then for these ones, we're going to have outers. We're going to have them going around. So we go here, 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 and here. And then knock those down like that. And then interestingly, on this part, we actually have 1 here. And we have 1 going this way. So switch them around and have them like that there. Right, let's do the same on the other side. So we get those 4 first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that on the outer part of it. 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have 3 on the inner. 1, 2, 3. Don't know why I put those blocks in. I could have just done that, but that's fine. 3 there. And then these ones are these 2 on each side on the outer part of it. So knock these in. There we go. And then we get this inner partition where we're going to have 1 there. And 1 there, like that. Could have them both at the same if you wanted to. I don't know why. Maybe I wanted an angle. Who knows? So that is what you end up getting for that bit. Alright, so building up the bridge. What we're going to need materials-wise, guys, is a stone slab, stone stair, light grey concrete block, andesite wall, polished tough slab, iron trapdoor, a debug stick so you can, knock that one up. You're also going to need a ladder as well, and a polished deep slate wall, so grab yourself those ones. We'll need a ton of materials as well, as we keep on going with this one, but this will get us started. So the first thing we're going to do is correct a tiny little mistake. What we're actually going to do right here is going to build up 2 blocks out to the side. And then what we can do is we can move the iron bar over and a glass pane over. I was looking at this literally a second ago going, something doesn't look right. And it was this. So there we go. That's what you're going to get. Then what we're going to do with our stone slabs is we're going to have 3 just on the side here like that. Then on the next gap, we're going to have 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then if you grab yourselves a block, I'm just going to grab lime wool. It'll just be a bit more obvious than the light grey concrete. We'll grab that again. We're going to put these on top of these, okay? We're just going to use these as a guide for our trapdoors, that's all. And then we're going to put our iron trapdoors around the side. Again, I'm using the debug stick so I can knock these down, but if you guys can't do that, don't worry, use another trapdoor, it's absolutely fine. Now with that debug stick, we're going to knock these down. Well, half doesn't really matter, but I don't know why on my builds I always like them to be the same if possible, even though it makes no difference. Right, we can get rid of these guide blocks now, and we can fill in some of these gaps on here as well. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in one there and whack that up. We're not going to put one where we've got the ladder, but we will put one right here. Okay, so just on the side. Let's do the same on the other side now as well. So we're going to have from here, we're going to have those 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, then 4 slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lime wool, put those on top, and go all the way here. And then let's get those iron trapdoors all over the shop apparently. Let's just put them everywhere. There we go, so put those onto there. Put them all the way over there, keep on going with these. And right to the side as well. So then knock these down. I'm hoping I did that on the other one. I'll have a look in a second just to make sure we got it all right. There we go. Knock those through. And punch all these bits, punch all those bits, and all those bits. And then let's fill in these gaps then. So not where the ladder is, and put that in there. Next up, guys, with your polished tough slab, you can now see where that ladder lands, so that should hopefully all line up. If not, something's gone wrong somewhere, okay? But fill this deck up as well with your polished tough. There we go, that's what you should have. And I missed off that trapdoor there, so it's a good thing I checked. There we go, so put that trapdoor on the side there. Okay, so we've now got most of this kind of looking pretty good, actually. Continuing with some iron trapdoors, what we're going to do is, where we've got this 4, we're going to have another 3 underneath this, so you can knock those in, and we're also going to have another 3 on top. 3 like that. What we're going to have on the inner part of this is actually 3 stone stairs. So we're going to have 3 stone stairs right here. Then what we can do is we need to grab our light grey concrete. We're going to have like basically 3 high for this, like that. So let's do the same on the other side. So we get 3 high there, build this up. This has just got a wall on it. So there we go, going to have a wall there. You can kind of decide what you want to do with this inner part, to be fair. We'll see how we go. Let's do the same bit on the other side anyway. Get those stone stairs on, get those iron trapdoors on as well. There's a lot of iron trapdoors with this section, just so you guys know. There's tons. And 3 down as well. Okay, there we go. So that's what you get for this part here. What we're then going to do is in each of these corners, we're going to go up with just 2 blocks. And what we're going to do is put 2 andesite walls on around those. On top of this, we're going to have our stone stairs wrapping around it all. Okay, so stone stairs wrapping around like that. And then we're going to grab ourselves light blue wool. Okay, we're going to have one of these sensors on at the top here. There we go. So that's what we're building. When we get to the light blue wool, we've then got those 4 to do. Okay, so there we go. That's what's going on there. Right in front of this, what we're going to do is we're just going to go forward with 2 blocks, and that's going to be 2 high as well. So 2 blocks and 2 high. Put a polished tough slab on there, and also put in a block there as well. Now, if you wanted to, you could of course have a door. You could have like a ladder or something going down if you wanted to. It's totally up to you guys what you want to do with this interior space. Really, you know, there's not really a lot there, so it's totally up to you guys what you want to do. And then if we just go to the side of this one with our ladders, we're going to have just 2 ladders on either side of that little box. So have them just onto there. What we're also going to do is we're going to put a ladder on the back, actually. Oh, apparently I missed out a block. We're going to put a ladder up the back of this, right to there. There will be one up there when we get to it, okay? So that's what we're going to have for there. With your polished deep slate wool, we're going to have one right here, one right here. So it's just 1 block away from the back, so leave a block, put one in there. And we're also going to have one where we've got this bit in here. You're going to be, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 3 blocks over, so onto the last one right there as well. You can place that down like that there. Next up, grab yourself an ochre frog light. You're going to need a spruce trapdoor, polished tough wool, dark oak fence gate, chiseled bookshelf. That's a new one I've used never used in a battleship before. Light grey concrete, polished andesite slab, and andesite wool. Those will be our next lot. So with the ochre frog light first, we're going to place those on top of your polished deep slate. And what I like to do is, rather than actually, kind of skipped over that, rather than having it just like that, I like this kind of like top texture. So if you go around, you then get that, and it just makes it look more like there's a light in there and it's going around the sides. So I'm just going to plonk on those on top of each of those bits. There we go. And then we can put spruce trapdoors around all of them, apart from the bit that's facing outwards. So just trapdoor that up, go around those, like this here. And keep this going, we're nearly done. There we go. That's that one there done. Cool. So next, with your polished tough wool, we've got this one. We're just going to have a polished tough wool right there. Dark oak fence gate, punch that through. So tough wool, dark oak fence gate, punch that through. Those are basically supposed to be like little binoculars as part of this viewing post that you've then got. We're also going to do some on the back as well. So we're going to leave a 2-block gap from here. 1, 2. Go to this one right here and do the same. Polished tough, dark oak fence gate, punch it through. There we go. Right next to that, you're going to have 2 chiseled bookshelves, and they're going to be facing inwards. I quite like it about this texture in particular, where it's, just the front part of it. So there we go. We can put those in there like that. Right in the middle of this, we're actually going to have a light grey concrete block with a polished andesite slab on top of that one. Now, if we start moving towards the front with our light grey concrete, we're going to leave a 2-block gap, and then we're going to go up 3 high. We're going to have that around these, so we're going to build another one of these little platforms for another sensor. In fact, we actually built this sensor earlier. It's just that I didn't realise until now that I had one of these on the back and one of them on the front. Otherwise, we would have templated it out. So there we go. Put your andesite wall around the sides of that one now, okay? Then if we grab ourselves, there we go, stone stairs. We're going to put the stone stairs on top of this one. I'm going to see how far we get. Like that. On top of that, on the back of that, we're going to have 3 like concrete blocks with 1 in the middle. Actually, it's 2 going up in the middle. 2 going up in the middle like that. Then what we're going to do on the front is we're going to have 2 here and 2 here. And in fact, we're going to have 2 in the middle as well, like that. Then we're going to have stone stair down here, stone stair down here, there we go, and upside down there. So stone stair, upside down there. And then we'll grab ourselves some extra blocks. We're going to need an iron trapdoor, a stone slab, some ladders, andesite wall, polished andesite slab, polished andesite stair, polished tough wall, and iron bars. So grab yourself those materials. So right on the side here, we're going to have 2 ladders, not stone slabs, 2 ladders, just on the side in the middle of those bits there. On top of these stairs, we're going to have iron trapdoors. We are then going to have stone slabs. We're going to have 2 andesite walls just coming up from the sides here, 2 on there like that. Then out to the sides, we're going to have a stone slab just off of the side of that wall. So get those in there. There's going to be 2 andesite walls on top of that. Let's get 2 on there. With our polished andesite slabs, we're going to have uppers just between those 2. So just get them there like that. Then we're going to have that upside down stair wrapping around on the sides here like that there. And that will give us like this little dish kind of looking thing. We're going to put just 3 iron trapdoors on top of that one, okay? So 3 iron trapdoors on top. With our polished tough wall, we're going to go out to the side on this block with 3. 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Now on the back, I think we have a ladder. I'm pretty sure we would. We don't have a ladder on this one. But we did on one of the other ones. No, we didn't. We didn't even have it on that one. Okay, never mind. So what we're going to do for this then is just the iron bars. So we're going to have iron bars going across the back here and up as well, just across these sides like that. So you just get some solid iron bars across the back part of it. Final bit for the top of the bridge now. What you're going to need to grab is polished tough wool, spruce fence, end rod, iron bars, iron trapdoor, debug stick. So if you can't do that, just a normal trapdoor do. Dark oak fence gate, spruce stairs, and a bell as well. So grab all of those nice materials. Right, this is going to be a little bit of a complicated section. We're going to do it in well, as many bits as we need to, really. But first off, the nice and easy bit is the bell. Put that right in the middle there. If we could have this floating, I would. But we'll have it there. You can, of course, do it that way instead. But I prefer it looking like this if it's going to be in one block by itself. Then what we're going to do with our spruce stairs is they're just going to be 1 block over from here. So we're going to have a 3-block gap between the 2 of them. Now, because we, or I, made a mistake there, we need to move this ladder over as well, otherwise that will mess us up later. I'll get very confused. What we're also going to do is one block behind this, we're going to have a polished tough wall, and on top of that we are going to have a dark oak fence gate, and we're going to punch that forwards like that. What we are also going to do is right on the side right here, we're going to put in a polished tough wall, and we're also going to have dark oak fence gate and punch that out. So right there, dark oak fence gate on top of that, and punch that out too. So there we go, we get that in there. Now coming right down to the side right here, we're going to place a polished tough wall, because we were supposed to do this ages ago and I forgot about it. We also need to do the side bit as well. We're going to have a spruce fence on top of it. Then we're going to have 2 end rods. Then we're going to have 4 iron bars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So right on the side here, we're going to have that polished tough wall, spruce fence, 2 end rods, and we're going to have 4 iron bars, 2, 3, and 4. There, like that. So what we can now do is get rid of some materials. We can actually get rid of the spruce fence. We don't need that. We don't need the end rod. We don't need the... Actually, we do need the iron bars, so keep those. And we can get rid of the bell. What we can get instead is we need to get some bamboo... what's it called? Fence gate. So get yourself that. And what we're going to do is we're just going to do these side bits before we forget. So we're going to have iron bars going around them like this. So just leave a little gap for your ladder. You don't want to like block up any of these bits. And then with your bamboo fence gates, we're just going to have 2 in here. And what we're also going to do is we're going to have 3 iron trapdoors just down here as well. So they're actually not in line with this bit here. Alright, so it's just going to go onto this little raised section. So put these in here, move those around. We're going to get those 3 iron bars in here. And then we're going to get just 2 of those. Actually, I need to put an iron bar just to wrap around there as well, which I think I did on the other side. Yeah, I did. I just didn't do it on that one. There we go. That's all looking good now. Right then. So without me whacking it into things, let's get on to the next part of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to start boxing off different areas, and we're going to have 2 iron bars here, iron trapdoors here, and we're going to knock those up. The next one is going to be in and going the other way like this, and that's because we are going to have a run of trapdoors going the other way. There we go, across this way. Okay, so they're going to go across this way here. So there we go, like that. So then that ends up connecting around here. Let's do the same on the other side now. So we're going to get those 2 that way, 1 that way. Like I said, this is complicated for this bit. It's like these really crazy partitioned kind of little wall sections that's going on with this thing. So yeah, that's what's going on there. Right, we're going to put in another one of these. We're going to have another one right there, and we're going to knock that up so it's in line with this one that's sticking out here. And that means we can have 1 right here to then close that off, and you end up with this little box. But we're going to cut that box in 2. And the way we do that is just by putting them in here and doing that. So you end up with this little section there, this really tiny section there. So if we're putting those 2 there, what we're going to do is we're going to have this one in line. Or is it the other way in line? That one in line. And then we're going to have that one in line that way. There we go. So I told you I'd get confused. What we're also going to do just behind this, now that we've put this in place, is we're going to have a polished tough wall right there, polished tough wall right there. And then we can put on top of those dark oak fence gates and punch them through. So punch them through there like that. Now with your iron bars, what we can do is we can actually have these just behind here. So we're just going to have these going across here, and we can then knock those ones up as well. So you get those going to there. Right next to this tough wall, we actually need to put in a trapdoor right here and knock that one up. So trapdoor there and knock that one up. Creates these really small sections. We actually need to knock out this one actually as well. So get rid of that one. Sorry guys. Get rid of that one. Okay. What we're going to do next is we're going to have 1 going sideways here. And then we're going to have 1 going back to here. And the next one goes back this way to here. So you end up with this really strange little section in there like that. So 1 goes to there. Then you're going to have 1 on the other side of that. And then this one goes in to that point there like that. So like I said guys, it's weird. We're not done though, because that'd be too easy. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 1 on the inside part right next to this light. So we're going to have that going into there. Then the next one is going to be on the side here and knocking in. Then we're going to have another one right here. we're going to have one right here to close that up. So then creates this little section. I'm guessing you just can't, like, you know, either walk over these, step over these, or they've got gates in them. I was trying to figure this out when I was looking at it and going, it doesn't look like there's anything there to go up on them. So the same with this one, we're going to have one there, and one there, and I already just put in that one there. But it would just be in that. Alright, so on to the forward mast. What we're going to need, materials-wise, I'm trying to find a blank space now, we're running out. We're going to need polished tough slab, light grey concrete, polished deep slate slab, stairs, also of that one, polished basalt, you need a ladder, polished deep slate wool, polished tough wool, iron bars. We'll do this in a couple little bits because there's tons and tons of materials to get us going with this one. So first things first, where we're going to be starting this one is going to be right here. So where we've got this like gap that we built earlier, we're going to go with a total of 5 light grey concrete, so I only put down 4 there. We're going to then go 2 blocks back, or 2 blocks forwards actually, 2 blocks forwards and to the side, and do the same thing where you get 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. With our polished tough slab, we're then going to go diagonal onto this, and we're going to have that on the upper part of those ones. Right for this backmost one, we're going to go up with 7 blocks of your polished basalt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, like that there. On these sides, we're going to go up with 2. Then we're going to go up and have another 2 as well, like that. So 2 there and 2 there, like that. With your polished deep slate slab, put that underneath and on top, and also on top of these ones as well. So get those in there, like that. What we're going to do now with a polished deep slate stair, where we've got the basalt layer here, this one that's sticking out, we're going to have an upside down stair just on that one. Then we're going to have 2 polished deep slate basalt wall, that's not right, basalt, polished deep slate walls, there we go, not basalt. We're then going to have a ladder going down the back. Now you can change this one up if you want to, guys, because we've got a ladder going down on this one, and then up on that one. You can have it, of course, going all up on this main mast if you wanted to. It's just that I was trying to make it a little bit more accurate so I could see a ladder on this one, and then I think it was a ladder on this side, or it was inside here or something. I can't quite remember if I'm honest, but there we go. What we're going to do now is we're going to have an upside down polished deep slate wall. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a polished deep slate stair upside down right on top of that deep slate wall. We're going to have a slab going out from that and a slab to the sides. And then just going forwards now, we're going to have 2 slabs, 1 and 2. So 1, 2. And in the middle of this, you're going to have 2 slabs as well, actually. Yeah. Actually, it's going to go even forwards more than that. 1 more. So whack in an extra one there like that. Then what we're going to do with our polished deep slate wall is we're going to be 1 back from here. And we're going to go up with 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to have our polished tough wall. We're going to have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then we're going to have a polished tough wall right on top of here, like that. We are also going to have one right on the front here, or not quite right on the front, just one away from the front there, like that. Then with your iron bars, we're going to wrap these around here and include, don't put one on the back actually, just leave it there, have those there like that. Okay, what we're going to grab is a couple other blocks very quickly. We're just going to get that ochre frog light and the spruce trapdoor. Going to place that on top of here, and we're just going to put those on the sides of these ones here. So we've got another searchlight up the top here like that. Next up, the materials you're going to need: polished andesite stairs, iron trapdoor, your debug stick again. You won't need that for all of them, so there's only 1 trapdoor that we need the debug stick for, so you could do the rest with those. You're also going to need polished deep slate wall, spruce fence gate, end rod, and chain as well. So grab yourself all of those materials. Let's fly all the way up now. So what we're going to do first is we're going to have an iron trapdoor right on the front here, and then we're going to have an iron trapdoor on the back here, and we're then going to knock that one up like that. So you get a little dish type of thing here. Then with a polished andesite wall right here, we're going to have an upside down stair. We're going to have a wrapped around stair on each side of this. So we have to place a block on that bit at the back. Get those there. Put on iron trapdoors on top to make a smaller version of the dish. If you prefer this kind of a one, you could then just put the slabs on top instead. I just wanted to make a smaller looking one. So that's what we're going for there. With your polished deep slate wool, we're going to have 3 of those on the back, 1, 2, and 3. Then what we're going to do is where we've got this last deep slate wool, we're going to go out with a spruce fence gate. We're going to have 2 end rods, 1 and 2, and then we're going to have 2 chains, 1 and 2. So spruce fence gate, 2 end rods, and 2 chains. Never realised until now how annoying the smoke is when you try and build. Right, we're going to leave 2 of these, go to the next one, have another spruce fence gate going out. Then we're going to have another 2 end rods, 1 and 2, but this time we're just going to have 1 chain. So just 1 chain there like that. So spruce fence gate, 2 end rods, 1, 2, and then 1 chain going out there like that. We're then going to leave another 2, and the next one is going to have, we're going to need polished tuff actually. Grab yourself polished tuff. We're then going to just move out with one of these. So it's a 2 block gap from here, then these here, and we're just going to go out with those. Okay, so continue that out there like that. On the sides of these, we're going to have, or just on some of the sides, actually it's on all the sides. All of the sides of these, we're going to have a spruce fence gate. We're going to have an end rod. We're going to have a chain. And then we're going to need to grab an iron bar, which I don't have at all. So I did really well with grabbing all the materials for this one. So grab yourself an iron bar as well. There we go. And we're going to put that on the top and underneath as well. So yeah, do that on each of these sides. We get the spruce fence gate, we get the end rod, we get the chain, then we get those iron bar there, it'll start catching the smoke of course, which I kind of like. I think that's a cool thing that they did that. So spruce fence gate, get the end rod, get the chain, then we get the iron bars on the top and underneath. Same on the other side as well, right there. End rod, chain, iron bars under, iron bars over like that. Then with your spruce fence gate, we're only going to place these on the sides and also on the frontmost one. It's just going to be underneath this, and we're going to knock that in. Underneath and knock that in. Underneath and knock that in. You could put it on the back as well. I just didn't on mine. I don't know why. I just didn't. Then what we're going to do with iron bars is go around this. Okay, so just on top of those walls, go around these. Like that there. And then we're going to put on top of this another one of those little dishes. So we're going to have the stairs just on top like that. And then we're going to have iron trapdoors on top like that as well. So now let's connect these 2 masts. This is really easy. It just happened to be easy. I didn't actually try to make it easy. I never do. I always try to make it, you know, just connect naturally. What we're going to do is from the middle one of these, right from the edge, with your chains, we're going to have a total of 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're now going to go up diagonal as well, okay? So up in terms of the block and out, okay? We're going to have 16, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. You should end up there. We're going to do the same, actually. We're just going to leave a block, go to the next one, and we're going to do the same, okay? So 16 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Suck at this, don't I? 15, 16. No, I definitely miscounted that. There we go. So that's there. And then we do the same thing. We move over to the side right here. So we can have that there. Right, there we go. Okay, nearly there. Let's get this just brought back. Just want to get a good run. I then mess it up. I'm sure you guys are doing the same as well. It's just a very small hitbox, isn't it, for these chains. So there we go. Get that there. Awesome. Yeah, so guys, do that on the other side. So it is just from this bit, 17 out from this one, and this one. And then it's 16 for the top one. Or you can just keep going, you know, it just goes out like that there. Cool, guys. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do these coloured sections. We're going to fill in those little bits and pieces until this thing is all done. All right, so we're going to start with the yellow. So that's your yellow wool is going to be our starting point for these ones. So what you'll do is where we've placed those ones, because we placed them up, just knock them back. But you should still have this 3x2. Now, because of that, it makes it quite nice and easy. You know, when they're like at the back, they're facing the back. That one's facing the back. these two are facing the sides, facing the sides, facing the sides, facing the sides, you know, so it's quite easy for these ones to get the direction right. What you're going to need materials-wise is stone, brick, wall, polished andesite slab, anvil, polished andesite stairs, iron trapdoor, ochre frog light, and spruce fence gate, debug stick as well, okay? So grab all of those ones. There's going to be a couple tweaks as well. I'll show you guys where to tweak them as well. So we're going to need an anvil right at the back of this one. We're then going to have a stone brick wall either side of that one and one in front of it as well. We're going to have a lower polished andesite slab right in the front. At the back, we're going to have 3 polished andesite stairs going across the back there. Your ochre frog light's going to be in the middle. We're going to put a spruce fence gate on the top and punch that through like that. We're then going to have an iron trapdoor on the top and on the sides, but not on the front face of this one. And then if you've got a debug stick, then knock these down. If not, then use a different trapdoor. But guys, that is literally going to be it. You're going to be duplicating that however many times it is on the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So I'll now show you where you need to tweak it. So the first tweak I told you about earlier in the video, but just in case you don't know, right at the back, so this is right at the back, where we've got the little door, the wall doesn't look great, so switch that out instead for a stone brick stair, and then you'll be able to completely cover up that door. Okay, so on the smokestack, it's not really a tweak, but it is a missed couple of ladders. So where you've got the second one, you've got this one up higher there, we've got this lower one down here. We need to put in 2 ladder pieces on the side. Now this one does actually, on the real one, have a door roughly here, but you can't really do much unless you move this wall. If you want to move that wall, you can then put in a door potentially behind it, would be a pretty good one to then have that going down if you wanted to. And then the last one to tweak, of course, is this one right here. So we're right at the front on the bridge section here. We've got the little door there. You can again see it where we just need to put into here. Put in a stair instead. You know, just put a stair on top like that. You could, if you wanted to, you know, do the same on the other side so that it all matches up. Or you can just leave it like that as just an extra bit to make it work. So we're now on to the light blue wall sections. There's 4 of these in total. These are these kind of like sensory type things, radar type things, I guess, that are on top. So this one will be facing backwards. This one will be facing out to the side. Same with the one on the other side will be facing out to the side. And the front one will be facing forwards. So that makes it nice and easy. So what you guys should have with all of these ones, because we put them in, we've got the we've got the normal stairs, all right? So we've got these stone stairs underneath. We've then put light blue wall on top. So get rid of your light blue wall. What you're going to need materials-wise is polished andesite. You're going to need polished andesite stairs, stone button, polished tough wall, spruce fence gate, ochre frog light, iron bars, and a ladder as well. Grab yourself all of those materials to kind of get us started on this one. So we're going to have polished andesite blocks on the bottom of this one. At the back of it, we're going to have 3 blocks of your polished andesite across the back there. In the middle, 3 of your polished andesite stairs. Right out to the side at the top block here, we're going to have a polished tough wall, just one of them sticking out. One of them sticking out there. In the middle, at the back, we're going to have 3 going up of your polished tough. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 1 going forwards and 1 going backwards. On each of these sides, we're going to have a spruce fence gate right here. Then we're going to have the ochre frog light facing forwards. I'm not totally sure if this is a light or not. Let me guys know. You know, I can see it as like a dark light looking thing, but it was like more black than anything. So yeah, we're going to put those in anyway. Then what we're going to do is right at the back, we're going to have 3 iron bars here, and then 1 iron bar there like that. In the middle, we're going to have 2 ladders. We're then going to have 2 stone buttons here, 2 stone buttons here, 3 stone buttons there, and 3 stone buttons there, like that. We're also going to have 3 stone buttons on the top as well. So next, what we're going to need to grab is our good old iron trapdoor, and we're also going to need to grab a debug stick. So this is going to go on the lights. We're going to put one on top and on the sides. Again, guys, if you haven't got a debug stick, don't worry, use another trapdoor. It'll be absolutely fine. Spruce would work quite well to block out the light completely. You're also going to need to put 1 here and 1 here, and then knock those down. So guys, build that 4 times, and we'll get to the next bit. Alright, so we're now going to be doing these orange parts. So from the back, all of these ones are facing the back as well. So those 3 there, this one here, even these 4, which are on either side, 1, 2, 3, 4, all of those are all facing the back. And then the only one that's facing forwards is just this one next to the second front turret. In terms of the materials that you're going to need for this, you're going to need a stone stair, stone brick stair, you're going to need a stone brick wall, anvil, survival guys, spruce stairs, spruce fence gate, birch fence gate, and end rod. It's kind of a running joke, the anvils, to be fair, for you guys in survival. They have to collect so much iron, I'm sorry. Now, I should say with my one, I actually, because I flipped this with World Edit, there is a seat on this one. So you can see we've got the seat on this side. Because I flipped mine, it's actually completely flipped onto the other side. It's up to you guys which way round you want to make them. If you want to have them all go in the same way, or if you want to make them, just mirror them on each side. It's totally up to you guys, really. So what we're going to do first is we are going to have on this side an upside down stair. Then we're going to have a normal stair there. And then this is where we're going to have the seat. So if you want to do the opposite, then do it the opposite way around. You have the seat over on this side. So that's where you're going to have your spruce stair there. On the other side, you're going to have an upside down stone stair. Then we're going to have a stone brick stair going sideways here. We'll pull this one back. Then we're going to have a stone brick stair on top of that one going to the side. In the middle of this one, we're going to have a stone brick wall with an anvil on top. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have a spruce fence gate right at the front. We're actually going to punch this one forwards. Then we're going to have an end rod sticking out. And then this is kind of up to you guys. You can either have it where it's just straight like this, where you just get two like that. I kind of prefer this. But if you want to actually angle it up, then the way that you need to do that is you need to have a way to actually try not to destroy everything, but to actually get it to go that way round. There we go. So you get the end on there like that. And then we can repair all of this horrible damage that I've just done to the whole thing. So it's up to you guys. But like I say, I actually prefer it just like that. I think it's simpler, easier, doesn't look as weird floaty, but up to you guys. Around to the back, we're going to have a spruce fence gate, just normal. Then we're going to have a spruce fence gate here, and we're going to punch that one through. On the side, we're going to have a birch fence gate, and we're going to punch that towards the anvil. Now let's grab some more materials. We are going to need a grey carpet, and we're also going to need an iron trapdoor and the good old debug stick. Again, guys, if you can't get the debug stick, just use something else. We only need it for the back of the chair. So we're going to have one just iron trapdoor right there, and then we're going to have a grey carpet on top. And then the back of the chair, part of it right here, we're going to have two iron trapdoors there, two iron trapdoors there. So actually, it wasn't just on the back of the chair, it's also on the back of this piece as well. I just didn't notice until I'm now placing it. There we go. So that is it for the smaller anti-aircraft gun. Like I say, we've got quite a few of those. What is it? 3 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in total of those ones. So get building, guys. And finally, guys, we're on to the lime green wall, the bigger anti-aircraft guns. So the one at the back is going to be facing the rear. This one will be facing the rear. The ones on the side, out of which there are a total of 8 of these ones. So they will be this one, this one, this one, and this one. They're all facing out to the side. So you've got 10 of these to build in total. So, get building. The good news is they're relatively easy, okay? So if we go through the materials very quickly, we're going to need stone stairs, stone brick wall, an anvil, sorry guys, smooth stone slab, spruce fence gate, end rod, iron bars, and stone brick stairs. Okay, so there we go. Those are our materials. So what we'll have is these kind of lime blocks just built up. That's going to be the main part of it. You can kind of see how that fits into this box. We will be sticking over a little bit with your end rods and also with some iron bars at the back as well, okay? So what we're going to do first is we're going to, of course, clear out that area there. We're going to have upside down stone stairs either side, like that. In the middle, we're going to have a stone stair. Then we're going to have an upside down stone stair on the back of that. Then a stone stair on top of that. We're going to have a stone stair on top of these ones as well, like that there. If we go in behind this, we're going to have a stone brick wall. And we're going to have 2 anvils, one there and one there, like that. Behind this, we're going to have a stone brick stair and a stone brick stair. There's going to be a smooth stone slab on top of each of those, like that there. And then what we're going to do is on the top of the anvils, we're going to have a spruce fence gate and just punch that forwards. And then we're going to have 2 end rods, like this. 2 end rods coming out of that one. And 2 end rods coming out of the stone stair as well. So you end up with getting this kind of nice look to it. I've not done these ones angled. I just kind of like them looking like this instead. I think it looks pretty cool. And then the other bit we're going to do is just put 3 iron bars across the back of these ones. So if I just show you like a couple of positions of those, you know, this is the kind of thing that you'll end up getting. So those iron bars just go across the back there like that. So then if you had, you know, a couple people in here, I think they'd probably be sat up somewhere or on the sides, but yeah, we'll have them in those places. So well done for completing the battleship HMS Vanguard. I'm hoping that you guys have enjoyed this tutorial and it's not been too painful. Definitely pat yourself on the back for getting through this whole thing. It is a bit of a beast. If you guys have enjoyed this tutorial, make sure to subscribe, make sure to whack a like down, whack a comment down as well. Tell me what you thought about the tutorial. If there's anything I can do to improve, please do let me know. Also guys, if you want to support me at all, please do check out my membership program here on YouTube. You get access to, well, early access to videos and things like that. But thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.